One beat ahead of the something I steal only what I can afford, which is everything.
Now, a second ago you said, I hear only what I can't afford, which I guess is a song about how you listen to Spotify but don't buy any albums.
I hear only what I can afford.
I guess it's sad.
One jump ahead of the bread line, one leap ahead of the sword. Is that it?
Jump ahead of the bread line.
Now you try to sing it.
Well, I know it's not here. I know you're not hearing what you can't afford.
Which is everything.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
We are live. I'm waiting for a couple people to roll in, hoping that we'll have some of our standby folks here. But, maybe they're not available. Oh, hey, Ann. Ann's here.
Hi, Ann.
Ann messaged ahead of time on Twitter saying there's at least a whole disc left of this game, but I don't care.
Oh, no.
We are going to beat... Lapis, hey. We are going to beat this game today. You see how you can see the sun in both of our shots?
Yes.
You won't see it at the end of this stream, but the game will be done.
It's summer too. We got a lot of daylight to burn.
Me too. I got a message from my building that was like, "Are the pools opening soon?" I said, "No." I have a video game to beat.
The idea that just outside your window are like people with like floaties, having a great time, like cheersing their margaritas, and you're like, Terry Gar,
dear
how dare you
Terry
betray
Gar.
us? That's you play, right? You're like a hacker in a 90s game.
I'm something of a slacker and a hacker and a midnight toker.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first ever, and I'd like to think that it'll go well and we'll do it again. Trials and Tribulations Saturday Showdown.
Pew, 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 pew.
And it feels like this represents, like, we're not always going to end the games this way, because sometimes we're just going to do a final episode and it's just going to end. We won't even be prepared that it's going to end.
Yeah.
But I feel like
sometimes we die and we didn't even know that was an option in the game.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
And that's how it ends.
Sometimes the game decides for us when we're done playing it.
Yeah.
But I like to think this is a representation of us saying to the game, this is about enough of you.
Yeah. We're the boss of you, game.
It's not
you
that
don't
we
tell
haven't,
us when to finish you.
It's not that we haven't had a great time.
No.
It's not that we're not enjoying our stay. But enough's enough, let's say.
If I have to go into one more week knowing I'm going to end it in a Terry Gar hellscape, I don't know if I can do it. We got to get this done and dusted.
Well, cool. Do you have any for our giant marathon? Do you have any snacks or snack chat segments?
Well, I have just a classic Pepsi Zero.
Great.
I haven't had Pepsi in a while. In the true tradition of our mom, I buy whatever pops on sale.
Mm-hmm.
Not discriminatory, pop or Pepsi or Coke.
Now, wait, is Pepsi Max gone? If they switched it over to Pepsi Zero? Pepsi Max used to be their calorie-free Pepsi. It looks like it's the Pepsi Max style branding with a new name.
It's clearly like trying to be Coke Zero.
Okay, yeah. Did you think there must have been some lawyer, there's a conversation somewhere where they go, can we use Zero too?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's the same black can. I mean, it's really, it's a brazen copy.
Yeah.
And then I've got some Stop and Shop salsa, my favorite salsa. This is true.
Wait, is that just a label or is there like guac in there?
No, it's a big, this is a label.
Okay.
But it's a big old chunk of salsa. It's more like maybe pico de gallo sort of style.
I was going to say, that's not, I like a runnier salsa, but you're like,
I don't like a chunky salsa when it's all cooked, but this is like fresh cut up.
Okay.
Fresh, It's not a not cooked, cut up tomato, onions, etc.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Stud!
Hi, Stud! Happy Saturday!
Happy Saturday!
It's my favorite salsa ever.
That looks great, but that's the kind of salsa that Tostitos scoops were made for, because that's going to be falling all over the chip. And I don't want to start this on a down note, but you're going to have a heck of a time with that salsa.
Just as you said that, realized I am really unprepared to eat salsa here live on camera. And then I have blue chips. Now these are nature organic.
Kevin Bacon stars some blue chips?
I have a blue chip portfolio. This is the investment segment.
Okay.
These are the organic ones only because they're the only blue chips I could find. And I haven't had blue chips in a long time. And I don't remember them really tasting different, but I wanted to see.
Is it a different kind of corn, or do they just dye it, or what's the story?
That's a great question. It says blue corn in the ingredients.
Okay. Asked and answered. Stud, I'm glad I made it here for Snack Chat. Stud, we're having an epic long stream today, which means Snack Chat is an hour and a half. So get in.
Wait, we just scaled everything up? Oh, we're going to spend a lot of time on puzzles.
Oh, no!
But there's going to be at least an hour of riddles, so that's good.
Yeah, that's true. And a lot of from Duckster.com.
Duckster.com.
Eddie, thank you for the congratulations. We did make affiliate last time. We're very excited.
I forgot. Welcome.
We had a conversation with Stod, who's of course an affiliate, about, what the ins and outs were. And we did it. Now, we have not had any time to set up any exciting affiliate benefits for you guys yet. So we don't have emotes yet.
Am I still doing them all vocally?
Yes, but
Okay.
But if you do give generously, Ashley will. The funny thing is, I normally use OBS's chat window. So if anything is, thank you, Stod, for subscribing. Oh, see, I knew this would happen.
Ooga.
Okay.
We got one.
That's your Annie Pot stuff. We got one.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, comparing me to Annie Pot.
It's true. I knew this would happen, because now I feel bad. You didn't get any kind of great. I mean, you did. Ashley did a great sound. But we don't have I'm not prepared with like a dashboard to know when things happen. Oh, but Stod subscribed. I see. Okay. I'm going to try to get my shit together so I can see these things. And I'm sorry I don't.
I was too excited about my salsa. It's on me, really. But don't worry, Stod subscribed, and we're here to say we love Stod every day. Thank you.
Okay, I think Ashley's committed to, for the next 8 hours or whatever, how long this
no
streams
problem.
go. Kyle asks, what's this segment called? This is apologizing for the stream. It happens every show. But you know what? Somebody just, if something happens, say it in the chat and we'll celebrate it. That's my plan.
I'm a moderator. I should know what things are.
Let's see. Can I put this somewhere else? I'm trying to read.
Okay, Bush's bean chips, spicy nacho. That's a lot of things together, and my brain can't quite wrap my head around it, but it does sound delicious. So I'm on board for those.
Okay, well, should I run through my haul?
Yeah.
So this is Snack Chat for Ryan's side. Now, I went downstairs. Ashley was kind enough to let me run downstairs even though I was running late. And I was like, I gotta make it a good one. So
I was also running late, so don't worry about it.
I picked up some standard things. I've got some Doritos.
Ooh, yum. Now this chat is hardcore. We stand for Cool Ranch. Am I using that phrase correctly?
Yeah.
So it's a good thing you rocked up with Cool Ranch.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't pick anything else. I mean, if there was a funny flavor, I would have grabbed it, but they were just standard flavors, and Doritos, Cool Ranch is my favorite.
Now tell me this: if you picked up the bag of chips and the actual
if
name of the flavor,
if you picked up
the bag of chips and the flavor actually said "funny flavor Doritos,"
are you joking?
Yeah, you
would.
would.
In a moment.
You would definitely.
In a moment. Wait a minute. Eddie, they're chips made with beans? Like, and not corn?
And subscribed, and I'm here to stay.
Hey!
We love Anne every day. Thank you! Awooga!
Wait a minute, are you seeing notifications on your side? Because you have the actual thing. Oh, good. You're in charge of that.
Okay, great.
Okay, good. All right, perfect. Thank you, Anne. You're the best. I can't guarantee it'll be worth it. But I have to say, Anne and Stod, you both know what you're getting into by now. It's going to be like this. So...
Anne asked how many hours of duck jokes there'll be, and so you know, you're aware. You're aware.
I guess there are
Now,
black bean
Sarcastic
brownies.
Fringehead said that you watched all the VODs to catch up, and honestly, thank you.
Oh my God. Thank you, Anne. I'm sorry. Now you know who Mervo is, as much as we do anyway.
We're going to be asking you a lot of questions about how to solve this game. You're now the leading expert of this stream, so thank you.
You remember way more than we do. Okay, so I also got, this seemed interesting. I can't, what's the brand? Is it Splits? These are unique original Splits pretzels. The original split open pretzel. Now, I don't know if you can tell, but it's got bubbles bursting with tantalizing flavor.
I don't know what I hate more, is the picture or the description.
Deep grooves beneath the surface. I don't know what to expect here. I think it's going to be kind of hard.
Is this a thing? Split open pretzels, and I just have never heard of them?
During our unique baking process, we let the raw pretzel set to perfection. Then when ready, the pretzel is placed in the oven where it splits open.
Anne says it seems like something went wrong in the factory and they just rolled with it, and I think that's 100%
No,
correct.
Anne, the Spanath family has been baking pretzels for 6 generations, dating back to the late 1800s. I think they know what they're doing.
Are you reading that off of Dexter.com?
Yes.
Your World War II for Kids history?
All right.
Wait, okay, I'm imagining them split like a bagel. Like split horizontally.
All right, you're right. We have to know. Hold on.
Is that not it? You would make a great commercial voice, by the way, Ryan. You're getting some love in the chat for that.
It looks kind of just like a regular pretzel. I mean, they do
Oh,
have a weird top.
So it like broke open.
Like it broke and they made 2 out of them?
Or the top just split, like the crust
Oh,
split.
like a bread flip.
I think so. So are they dense?
Very. Mediocre at best.
Okay.
But we tried.
Now, is that your review of the stream so far, or is that the review of the pretzels?
So far. But it can only go up. Later, it went down. Okay. Oreo's boring. What else? Oh, last time we had a fancy Lunchable. Because I hadn't had lunch, and that's the same case today. And
Same.
I think that fancy Lunchable put us on the wrong foot.
Oh, okay.
I think our head wasn't where it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
We were trying to recreate an experience in an irresponsible way.
You're right.
I brought a real Lunchable this time.
Yay! Now it's a Saturday video game stream. This is the most
Meyer,
authentic.
lean, ham, water added.
Water added is very confusing.
Comes with raw water.
This is a very authentic, like actual us as kids Saturday experience for a stream. Like Ryan has decided. Usually, what would happen is Ryan has decided he's going to finish a game or whatever, or he's just started a game. Pardon me, and is going to sit all the way through. I've perched myself on the other end of the living room to watch. We're eating Lunchables and weird snacks we made Mom buy. Mom's like, it's a split pretzel. And we're like, please.
I want to try it. It's bursting with flavor.
We've both been allowed to pick like one snack from the grocery store, one special snack. And here we go.
Now, Kyle's still in the weeds about the pretzels. You're right. There's a lot. We're going to dive in. We have plenty of time. Anne says, what was the experience of purchasing some cookies, some pretzels, and Lunchables as an adult? I have a very specific story about that, but we're not done with the haul yet.
Oh!
So, okay, I got some other random candy that it's not really worth going into. I just wanted to be prepared. So, I got some Kit Kats. And I bought a lot of food, okay?
I'm excited.
A lot of that. Okay, then I said, you know what? We're going to send out Mervo. We got to bring back some old favorites. So.
Oh, it's like a snack clip show.
Yep. Do you remember Major Melon?
How could I forget? We salute you, Major
soldier.
Melon.
Good work. I'm here to help you send off Mervo right.
Oh, no, I don't think I ever saw his terrifying grimace.
Get in my cigar. We're going to go to war. He is like that. But that's not all the patriotism, because remember, Do SA? Do SA's back.
God bless America. It is a snack back. Anne says you're having a snack back.
I'm having a snack back from Vietnam. Oh, I was over in Vietnam and they only played 70s Creedence music. It was the weirdest thing. We have...
Party in the Do SA. High five, everyone. Well done, Eddie.
I drank a couple of novelty drinks that I probably shouldn't have drank.
One jump ahead of the... No, we're not doing that anymore.
I know you've seen the rumors on Twitter. Yes, it's true. We're back together. Pepsi Mango and I.
Oh!
We're a couple once again.
Wow.
And now...
I kind of forgot about Pepsi Mango. I still don't get it. I'm as in the weeds about Pepsi Mango as we are in the weeds about the pretzels. Oh, there's a whole bag.
Get ready, because the best is yet to come. Now, Anne pointed out that we have a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes.
Maybe more than we kind of bargained for, deciding we were going to try to beat the game today.
As always, yeah.
So I think we're going to need as much help as we can get. So, and let me kind of put these in a loose order of severity here. Okay.
Okay.
So, here's the rule.
Okay.
Whenever we realize that we are stuck on a puzzle, it's time to get a little help from Mother Nature. And by that, I mean Venom Energy Drink.
Oh, no.
That's right. This
is such a terrible idea, and I'm so excited about it.
That's right. The first puzzle will open Black Cherry Kiwi. Now, that's just a normal flavor for a drink.
Is
Black
it?
Cherry. When you compare it to where we're going...
Oh, no.
Black Cherry Kiwi. That's a kind snake.
Black Cherry makes sense to me. It's the kiwi's a real slur.
Honestly, okay. I didn't notice that part of it. That's okay. But maybe we need a little more power. If we're still struggling...
Yeah, I can imagine.
Let's open Mojave Rattler. Mojave Rattler. That'll get us through.
Oh,
now,
no.
That snake's coming with a little bit more intensity. Well, still can't solve it, huh? I guess we're going to have to crack open Black Mamba.
Oh, no.
Black Mamba.
That snake hates us.
He hates us and he hates you. This snake ate Mervo's family.
That snake hates Switzerland, and so do I.
And if worst comes to worst.
Oh, no, there's a fourth one. Okay, I'm ready.
Sometimes you have to know that even though you're not going to live on, that you're doing what's right for society.
Okay,
and so you
of
crack
course.
open a can of Death Adder.
Wow.
I should also point out there were like 3 other flavors, but I didn't want to die today, so I got my favorites.
None of those seem like even flavors. They just seem like a series of words put together.
It's just a series of poor choices. So
I cannot wait. You're gonna crush them all in like the first puzzle, and then we're gonna have like 8 hours more. Like, oh,
I can see everything.
Oh no.
Oh, that pretzel came right back up on me as I tried to do a hilarious bit.
It's a split pretzel.
And you are the designated driver of the stream.
Yeah, this is a friendly reminder to tell everyone that I can't control the game. So if Ryan has some kind of conniption fit,
Not yet.
it won't be like anything different.
I think we should leave it up to the chat when it's time for another energy drink. You know,
Great.
They'll be responsible. Okay, so I'm gonna put some of this in the fridge so it's not cold or warm.
Yeah, because that would be crazy. I'm surprised you don't have a little mini fridge in your office.
I mean, my refrigerator is not only a few steps away in the kitchen, but it would be nice, especially for this.
Yeah.
Maybe just a cooler.
My refrigerator is really far away, so if I have to get up and get anything, then it might take a while.
You're right. Okay. So let's just put stuff to the side here. We're ready. We'll keep our Lunchable. We're gonna have that first. And
Anna's suggesting an R2D2 mini fridge, and that sounds incredible.
My entire life has been balancing, trying to display the things I love and not be R2D2 mini fridge guy. You know?
Too late, Ryan.
Well, I am that way emotionally. I should just lean into it.
Yeah, you join the dark side.
I have heard that it has certain powers. Okay, Ash, you entertain everybody by telling everybody how great we love being an affiliate and how all the great stuff fun we're going to have today. And I'll be right back.
Oh no, seeing them all together was disturbing how many drinks you have.
I forgot the best part of the story. I'll be right back.
Okay. So it's all right, I need to figure out how to open my salsa, which is not something I thought through before sitting down, but we'll get to that at some point. I know at some point I'm going to be asked to do a wrap up of everything we've done so far, and honestly, I'm not sure I'm qualified. We've done this for 35 hours. I'm pretty sure if my math is correct. We had 7 episodes of just this show, Black Dahlia, just this game. And we averaged 4 or 5 hours a go. So that's 35 hours of us just walking around Ohio in the 90s, pretending to be Ohio in 1942, trying to solve puzzles that get us nowhere, meeting Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr. It's a lot.
Woo!
Ryan, I told everyone that we've been playing this game for 35 hours already.
Oh, that's true, isn't it?
It's true.
Oh, no. Imagine a mini fridge made of clockies so it runs away from you unless you open it. Well, I
love that idea. It would be like
open.
that's a really good alarm clock, actually. It's like it opens and you're like, oh, I would love some breakfast, and then it runs away.
I forgot about the end of the story, which goes to Anne's point, who asked, what was it like buying all this stuff as an adult? So the convenience store in my building is run, I think, by a family. I mean, they seem like they're probably a family. It seems like they talk a lot, with each other, and seem like
they have a stream where they play games every week, like normal families. Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like an older couple, not that old, but, and so it's usually the woman or the man, or I think they have some, like, there's a son or maybe a nephew or something there as well. Today and only today, for the first time ever, there was an attractive younger daughter.
Oh, no.
And I thought for a second of trying to say, well, I'm doing something on the internet. So of course.
Even in your lie, you were like, I'm having a cool party. You were like, I'm doing something on the internet, so I'm going to need Lunchables and 4 energy drinks.
Very few cool parties have, like, 7 cans of Venom and 1 Lunchable. That's not as cool as a party as you think it is.
Yeah, you've really outbalanced your crudité to drinks.
So anyway.
Now, but the part I want to know about this story is, did you take your own reusable bag down there?
I did.
So you knew going down you were going to stock up.
Oh, yeah. Well, when we do one of these streams, I typically know it's going to be, yeah.
I like the idea of you holding out your bag and just, like, sliding
all the Venoms. And somebody behind me is like, can I just get one? I'm like, She was probably impressed you have Lunchables money. Yes, you're probably
It's
right.
true.
I mean, this was $3.29. Honestly, a good deal.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of this talking. Enough ballyhooing around. Let's get to what really matters.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I already told them that I was afraid you were going to ask me to try to recap, and I literally have no idea because after 35 hours, it's been a lot of game.
I think we should try to double do it, to tag team it. It's not this one, right?
Uh-oh. No.
No, this was way before. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, you don't know what Lunchables are? That's a good question. Lunchables are like a little plastic tray, and every little section has like crackers, cheese, a meat product. Sometimes it comes with some kind of like ketchup-y sauce. Sometimes it comes with a tiny like Snickers or something.
Mm-hmm. This has a cookie in it.
And then a Capri Sun, basically.
The big ones
which
have
is
a drink.
a Kool-Aid or, a juice box.
Yeah. The deluxe ones have dessert and a drink. The regular little ones just would have like cracker, cheese, meat, maybe a little snack.
In the 90s, they were very popular, and people would bring them, like kids would bring them for lunch. Like you would just pack a Lunchable.
Yeah. Yeah, and then it was easy to, pack food for your kid. So yeah, here's your little tray.
It's like a very, very low rent, like charcuterie board.
Yeah. And this Capri Sun, which is Roaring Waters Wild Cherry Waterfall. Now let's see the real test.
How dare you say that as if that's a weird flavor after all the names you just walked us through?
You're right. Here's the test of how the whole stream is going to go.
Yeah.
Can I open the Capri Sun without spilling it everywhere?
Yes.
Who invented this? It's so difficult.
I don't know. Yeah, Anne is right. Lunchables were for the kids that could afford Lunchables were the cool kids. So they were oddly sought after. Oh, beautiful work. You want to run down and show that to the cute convenience store lady?
Looky! She's like, yeah, I'm watching the stream. I saw it. Oh,
Thank you.
thank you. He's like, I'm
And the
Lapis Lazuli.
convenience store lady subscribed. Thank you, convenience store.
Okay. Everybody can hear and see this game, yes?
Yes. Now, we can't talk about Lunchables without talking about the weird pizza ones, where it was like a cold pizza and like basically ketchup.
It's like a big cracker with a little bit of more spongy texture. Yeah, tube of marinara, salami, and mozzarella. Now, theoretically, you were supposed to microwave them. No, there's no microwave at school that you're allowed to use. At least not in our day. So you ate them cold, but it wasn't that bad.
Now, we were packed lunch kids, Ryan and I.
Yeah.
I brought a lot of peanut butter and jelly. I also brought a lot of pepperoni sandwiches, which is today still my favorite sandwich.
Yep.
It's a dumb sandwich. It's just bread and slices of pepperoni. It's actually, now that I think about it, basically a Lunchable.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no idea what you brought for lunch, Ryan.
It would vary. I brought a lot of turkey sandwiches.
Mm.
I did
That
bring
makes sense.
Lunchables, when we had them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This is weirdly nostalgic. It tastes just like I remember. They added water to the ham.
Oh, oh no.
It's good. Yeah, turkey sandwich, roast beef sandwich. Sometimes if I was feeling fancy, I would ask Mom to put cut a lettuce and tomato in a separate bag so it wouldn't make the sandwich soggy, and then I put it on later.
Oh, genius.
Mm-hmm. But after a while she was like, well, you can do that. And then I didn't do it.
Yeah, she's like, you can pack your own lunch. Thank you.
Mhm.
I've got stuff to do. I'm an adult woman.
Then eventually I think she started giving me money to buy lunch there, because at high school we had better lunch. It was a little pizza station and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was if neither she nor I bothered to make a lunch, she'd be like, well, I guess I have to give you money. I can't just send you with no lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would get something at there. And I would also go to, my high school had like a bookstore, quote unquote. You could go buy books and supplies for class, but it was mostly a wall of candy, and everybody went there to buy candy. And so you
See,
buy
we went to the
Chewy
same high
Sprays.
school, but that did not exist in my day.
Are you joking? What about when you
Yeah.
walk into the entrance of the school, right to your right, what was there? Was there a place you could buy supplies? That's interesting. No, we had like the Bruin's Den, which is the name of the bookstore. And you would go and you'd be like, yeah, I need a blue book for a test. Oh, and a pound of Spree.
No, I have no memory of this. Wait, now I'll double check.
And why were you bullied for your pita bread? That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Was it badly made? Be honest.
I brought lunch all the way through high school, but there was like a pizza day where I would buy pizza.
It's Mother Teresa.
And it was like the square pizza. Why was that so good at the time? It's not good pizza.
Mm-mm. But it's better than anything else you get at school.
Yeah. In high school, I made my own lunch, but I always forgot. So it was just like a grocery bag, and it was like a bottle of water. It was like things I could grab as I was always late for the bus. It was like a bottle of water, a weird granola bar, an apple, a cookie, or something.
Yeah.
It was not a real lunch.
Yeah, I would sometimes just bring like 4 Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, well, I guess that's that.
That's a food.
Sort of a catch-as-catch-can cooking lifestyle.
Sort of like now.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're right. What don't people bully people for? Sarcastic Fringe says, we had those enormous greasy cookies that were like 6 or 7 inches across, and I don't know why they were allowed to sell those to teenagers. Yeah! Just big, like, skillet cookies. Yeah. So I guess that's a mirror. Yeah, those were good. We actually briefly, I forget if I was there or if they'd gotten rid of them by the time I was there, but we had like franchises in high school. Like there was there was the Pizza Hut. Hut pizza. Yeah.
Ryan and I are only 6 school years apart, but we had a big change, I guess.
Yeah, well, there started being more thought about what you're feeding children. Although we went to a pretty bougie high school, even though we were not rich ourselves. We just lived in a good area. Thanks, Mom. And Dad.
Wow. You really blew my mind with the convenience store.
Yeah. Oh, right. So, I'm just going to do it. You ready? You fill in the blanks. Agent Jim Pearson thought he was going to be a cop.
We call him Jimbo.
We call him Jimbo for short, or long. Had a lot of plans for his life. They didn't all work out. He joined the COI, the Center of Investigation, or something like that. Here I am.
Already so many names and dates and acronyms in this than me. Okay, go ahead.
Now I have the energy. Stella, get ready. He was like, I'll travel the world with the American Intelligence Agency. Pff, not really. Here I am in Ohio. Cleveland, more like it. Nothing ever happens here. Well, here's Ohio. My first day. Hi, I'm Walt Disney. I'm your boss.
Oh.
Sullivan, actually. And he would be like, hey, hope you can find your way around. We like to do our stuff that way around here. So here, I'm going to give you the first file of the day. All you have to do is do this
I'm going to tell you right now that Stott has left to go get snacks, so you're going to have to do this again.
Stott, I'll just yell! So he's like, hey, anyway, check out this file. And the file is like, guy at a factory says there was a Nazi propaganda guy at his factory. He's really upset about it. He left this invitation that says, Brotherhood of Fool. Goes over, we go to the factory. That was the perfect sound. He's like, hey, I'm Finster.
Sorry, that was just a new subscriber. I wasn't doing the paper noise. That was just a new... No,
Why did we choose that sound?
I'm sorry that bad bit interrupted your impeccable impression of Finster. Go back to it.
Mr. Finster. I fired that guy because he was cavorting with the Nazi.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know him. But he protested too much because a little bit of investigation reveals that Finster himself is on a list of possible Nazi sympathizers. He's from Germany, but that shouldn't put you off, or should it? So we tracked down the guy who, Lou, who was fired because he was cavorting with this other guy. He's like, listen, I didn't know this guy was a Nazi. He just needed a job. I brought him in.
Yeah.
I said, look, maybe give this guy a job. And the guy was like, I'm the Herald, Finster. My name's not Harold, but no, listen, I'm Lou. Wait, who, Joe? Joe got fired? Anyway. And he's like, get out. But we got the idea that maybe Lou and Finster had a relationship they weren't talking about, and they actually did know each other. Maybe they're both secret Nazi sympathizers. So we went and find Lou, and he's working at the Raven Room. And so Lou is like, I can't talk about it here. Oh, they'll kill me. And we're like, we're not interested in that. Let's just talk about it. And he's like, oh, okay, I'll meet you over there. And we go meet him over there, and he's dead. Another victim of the torso killer. Torso killer, you say? That's right, because in the background, Detective Mayo...
You missed your favorite part, which is that he lost something.
Oh, he lost the St. Christopher's medal! Jimbo...
For some reason we had it, for some reason we lost it. Ryan was really invested in it.
Jimbo lost his St. Christopher's medal in the scuffle, and it's really important because that medal is going to come up later. I'll just tell you when we get there. So, another victim of the torso killer, because Detective Mayo, our good friend over on the Force, is trying to solve the torso killings. You would think we would be trying to solve them as the heroes of the game. Not the case.
Yeah.
Detective Mayo is trying to solve them.
And his name is not Mayo, but it is in our hearts.
No, it's Marillo. But so then we're like, well, I guess we'll just pal around the game for a while, not having much thing to do. Let's look at this phone.
Boop, boop,
Mervo! And there's a name on the phone board that says Mervo. And now Mervo has become a full-on character. Go check out the archives or Ashley's great supercuts to learn more about Mervo.
Mervo.
You'll learn more about Mervo today, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the lore of Mervo is ever present.
Right. Meanwhile, we've figured out that like these torso killings where people are dying are probably related to the fascist cult. They're probably some sort of these 9 gifts to Odin where we have to make human sacrifices to find the Black Dahlia. So we find our predecessor who used to work at the company before he was unceremoniously put in a mental hospital, Dennis Hopper.
Not Dennis Hopper. He wouldn't be in a 90s
Dennis
video
Hopper.
game.
For 15 minutes, they got him.
Wow.
And he's like, you gotta find the talismans. And we're like, what? And he's like, 3 talismans will help protect you on your journey to find the Black Dahlia, which is a Nazi relic that has untold power. And we have to find it and destroy it before the Nazis do.
Now, that seems like a very clear mission, which will certainly be our big bad at the end of the game.
Absolutely. 35 hours in, we finally have some idea of what we're doing.
Got it.
We go off to look for these talismans, and we need them because we keep having these crazy, weird dreams where this guy, Dr. Eisenstadt, keeps murdering us and murdering people around us. And we're like, well, this Eisenstadt is the torso killer, clearly.
Obviously.
So we got to find this guy. He's doing the hoodoo on us. We're not sure whether to believe about the Black Dahlia or not, but we know something's up. So we go, and we're doing our searches, and we finally find all 3 things. We yell at a book. We find a slug that's named hates with a big shield. We find a snake that hates Switzerland. We run into Van Hess, who is a German diplomat who seems to be blackmailing everybody in the game. We think he's probably higher up in the society. He's probably behind everything. We follow him into this room where we find the last talisman, which is a black book about dragons that we yell at for a while. We bring it back to Dennis Hopper, but the nurse is like, there hasn't been a Dennis Hopper here for 35 years. We're like, what? Dennis Hopper missing in action. Now we don't know what to do. But we solve a couple puzzles. We go down to the sewers. We bring our beloved FBI contact, Winslow, down the sewers, who has got his own agenda, but we can't help but think he's kind of fun. But also maybe he's trying to protect some Van Hess, so he might be bad. We don't know.
He's fishy.
He's fishy. We bring him down there. He gets scared. He runs away. We go back to Mayo. We find the hideout, and we find the torso killer's hideout. But guess who's there dead? It's Eisenstadt. So he wasn't the killer. Or if he was, there's somebody else involved too because they killed him. But just then, Elliot Ness runs in, Winslow runs in. They're like, you're out of your jurisdiction. We're like, but we solved the case or something. We're getting close. And he's like, you didn't do it. You know what I'm going to do? And then a guy runs in from community theater and he's like, extra, extra, Roosevelt declares war. And we're at war officially. Curtain. World War II. Time jump 7 years. Time jump 4 years. It's now towards the end of World War II. Jimbo has been in the war the whole time. He's a monuments man. Yes, we can admit it. And he's looking still in the back of his head. He's looking for that Black Dahlia. Where did it go?
Yeah.
I only half solved the case. He hears about a really cool puzzle cave. So he goes down and he meets Benny. He's like, hey, yeah, I'm Benny. Everybody calls me Benny. We're like, you'll be a memorable character we'll see again. No.
I fell in love with him immediately on first sight.
It's right. We solve a puzzle to get into the cave, which is great because it leads us to another puzzle, which we then solve, which leads us to another puzzle, which we then solve, which leads us to a third puzzle, all in this same cave where we open up and finally we are holding in our hands the Black Dahlia. Oh my God, we finally found it. No one could tear this away from us now that we finally found it, except a schlubby white guy who goes up and is like, I need the Black Dahlia. I'm the head of you in the army. And we're like, oh,
He was
nerds.
literally carrying a clipboard.
Like, show a little adventure here. Why don't you run off with it, Jimbo?
Yeah, definitely.
But he's like, I guess. And he gives him the Black Dahlia. What'll happen next? Are we going to
He
go
literally
steal
says
it?
he's going to, like, file a complaint.
Yeah, he does. That's our hero. Always
Jimbo.
filing complaints with everybody. So next, what are we going to do? Are we going to go on a secret and covert mission to break into the army's files and get the Black Dahlia?
Don't tempt me.
Time jump 4 months later. The war is over. Now we're a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Jimbo is a bounty hunter who goes and finds Nazis and takes them back in, ex-Nazis from the war. Then he gets a tip that something weird is going on in this particular area. So we go, we're dressed like Indiana Jones.
Like a poor man's Indiana Jones, yeah.
Like a budget vinyl jacket Indiana Jones.
Ryan says he's wearing a woman's
It's
pleather
clearly
jacket.
a women's jacket. We've stumbled around. We've used all the runes we've discovered in the game, often in very confusing ways that we've needed the chat's help for.
Yeah.
Mostly Anne. And then we have stumbled onto this little weird temple. And we're trying to finally get a little bit further into the temple to find the Black Dahlia again. Now, we do have these runes, which we've kept the entire game, that you can see we have to form them into the shape of the Black Dahlia, but we don't know what order to put them in. We have Helen's notes.
We
which
spent
go
a
with
good
these
hour
parchment
trying to put
sheets.
them together about 34 hours ago.
That's right, until we read a thing that said, don't bother with that right now.
Yeah.
We have got Key from Gun still, for some reason, which goes to our office. And of course, the sainted Santini's papers, which we would never leave home without.
Which is literally like a teenager who was writing paper. I don't remember what those papers are now, actually. He was like...
Just a teenager.
He got artifacts for
Yes.
Dennis Hopper.
Yes, I think so. He was in the society, but he was a double agent.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where we are in the Black Dahlia. Stott, so help me!
Great, just a quick check-in to see if Stott is following, and
Oh, nerds.
You're right. The fact that recap was pre-Energy Jinx, Ryan, Anne says is worrying, and I agree.
The spirit of Mervo was moving through me.
That was truly, like... Let's just take a second to give Ryan a little round of applause. That was a truly excellent recap.
Feel free to subscribe.
I didn't remember 90% of that. I mean, I did, but I couldn't put those events in order.
Right.
My biggest memories are being mad about puzzles that were too hard to solve, about being stuck in a hellscape where people are just yelling like
I didn't even bring up Terry Gar's Hellscape.
phrases about birds being put in a trance.
They should make a game out of that story.
It's pretty exciting, actually, when you put it all together.
I don't think it would sell.
Now, does that recap sound like a game you would play for 35 hours? Because we're hoping you want to play it for 40. We've got about five more to go.
We've already spent about an hour just on this. Oh,
okay,
boy.
So here we are. I'm ready.
Okay.
I feel like Jimbo. I feel like I'm metaphorically wearing a thrift store jacket, as Anne says.
Yep.
So last we saw this weird temple, we had this idea that you had to get light into it because there are these things you turn around that has mirrors.
Yeah.
And then there's a thing you look through that's like, it's all smoky inside.
Yeah.
But we couldn't quite figure out, you would need a light source, right? Is that where we're stuck?
Well, I think so. Well, I think I have these angled so they would be right. And there's like a mirror or a lens or something on the outside here.
Yeah. Well, you do walk around it again to get my bearings.
Okay.
I can't open my salsa. This is the first puzzle on my end.
Have you not had any salsa yet? I'm
Oh,
so sorry. No, sir.
It's got a little thing I can't get off. Oh. Okay, sorry. This just in.
You okay with
From my best friend. We went to high school together. Actually, we did. We can only ever pick up our yearbook there. It was by the cafeteria on the gym side.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. So they didn't actually sell anything when you guys were there?
No.
Well, that's the bookstore. You want Chewy Spree, you gotta be a little older. Think about it next time.
We did have like a cookie store.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
And they were warm cookies and all the proceeds went to something.
Is that how you get away with having snacks in school, is the proceeds go to something?
Definitely. Oh, I wish you guys could smell it. I'm going to waft
really good.
it so your imagination can waft it towards.
That looks really good.
I'm a sort of a texture person. I don't like sauces that much, but or like cooked mushy vegetables, but this kind of fresh salsa.
I don't like them either. I've been trying to do sort of like, pre-made food kits, but like having to heat up frozen vegetables is gross.
Agreed.
Anyway, so there's a mirror. So I just went right down the steps, okay?
Okay.
Each of these things it's a triangle or a pyramid with 3 sides. There's a mirror side. At least I assume that's a mirror. I guess who knows? Looks like it.
Yeah, I thought it was a mirror too.
I guess when it moves, you can sort of see a little shimmer.
Or our brains just want it to be a mirror because of what we assume how to solve this, maybe.
That's true, but I think it is reflecting if you look closely. But anyway, so there's a mirror here. So if we click it over once, now the mirror is going that way into the inside.
Yeah.
I've done that with all these, but maybe I've just done it wrong. But there's this one. Now if we go here, how much of this is avoiding solving the rune puzzle? A lot of it. Oh, Anne. I don't know. Do we have to solve the rune puzzle before we do this? Anne's been our pro on this one. That's the lens or mirror or like something. I assume that's where light's supposed to get in.
And you can't do anything with it now? You can't, there's nothing in your inventory you can like show it?
Maybe you do, says Lopez. Show the lens something? Well, key from gun.
Oh, show it Santini's notes.
Lens, can you make any heads or tails out of this? And throw the runes in it. Okay. You know what?
Okay. It is possible we need to solve these runes, but is there some place? If you go look at that statue, could he hold the runes if he wanted to?
Yes.
So maybe we do have to solve the runes.
Okay. Let's focus on the runes.
Let's just try it for a second.
We've got
notes. All day, Ryan.
We do.
Okay, do these little paintings tell us anything? Oh, those are rune hands if I ever saw them.
Yeah, that's a real Johnny Rune hands. I can't get closer to these Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Oops. This guy's
it has a shield. Is that Big Daddy Dragon?
That's Big Daddy Dragon, not Fancy Party Dragon.
Ryan named all the shields in case that was a weird thing to say about a dragon.
I mean, you don't have to explain me. Everyone gets it. That looks like Dr. Jesus.
Yeah, definitely a doctor of Jesus.
Everyone's upset. Oh, you dropped your iPhone.
He's trying to hold up the ceiling.
Killing a guy, beating somebody.
Oh, he's Big Daddy Dragon too.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah. I mean, the Big Daddy one was the, final symbol. Oh, there, this guy's snacking on a dude. Now I remember why I named this save Snacking on a Dude.
He is snacking on a dude.
Hey, talk to the hand, God.
He's just like...
Whoa, he did it.
Wait, is he holding a face? No, I can't tell what's happening.
I think he's giving him a piece of paper.
Okay, I'm
I
not
can
sure
go
what
over here.
that tells us about anything.
Me neither.
What if after all that, like, the door's just unlocked?
It's like, yep, just had to look at all 4 of them.
Okay.
Let's look at our
Runes.
notebook, because our notebook has been keeping track of these notes with these runes. We've started to learn to use the notebook a little bit more.
Yeah, after 35 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is eating chips next to a microphone too loud?
You have to do what's right for the channel, Ashley. We're affiliates
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm so sorry. No.
Mops is fine with it.
We already... Thank you very much. We already used those notes on the stairs.
We did.
Oh, wait. No, we didn't, because we ended up just having to do the R. Oh, no, we used it on that weird
We used
four-poster
it on the
bed.
4-poster bed, yeah.
Sure.
We didn't even channel points for chips. But as we stream today, by the way, if people think of things that they would like as like interactive incentives like that, like we might put a soundboard up, we might put, we'll have emotes at some point. But if people have ideas, let us know. We are doing this for fun. We're not particularly looking to make any money off it, but we do like the fun parts of it. Okay, so what were you saying, Ash?
We used these notes on the four-poster bed. And they don't seem to have... If you go back to the runes, it's like... There are 8 pieces. It's like a diamond, and every section of the diamond has 8 pieces around. So they don't seem to correspond with that. Those notes don't seem to correspond with the runes. Do we have anything else that in our notebook that does?
Well, there's Helen's notes.
Yeah?
And Santini's papers. Does any of these papers have any of the runes in them?
And we have the parchment sheet. The sharpness sheet.
That goes with the notes, right?
Yeah.
Within the heathen letters hid the secrets to their god's destruction. Upon lamb's blood he is fed to make a mocking resurrection. I wonder if that's the guy in the painting. Let's see.
Did everyone in the painting have one of the talismans that we were looking for before? No, not really. What was it? It was like we had a claw, a book.
There's a tooth.
We found a weird gorilla hand for a while, but that disappeared when we did a time jump.
That was just so we could find the hideout. Okay. This is, I feel like, I hate to say it, and we'll probably go back on it, but it feels like this is the one we should sell by ourselves.
No hints?
For the runes, we've made so many.
Yeah.
This is the puzzle we've been carrying since day one.
Yeah. I mean, we try to solve all of them by ourselves. So we're going into this with the same energy.
Right.
As usual. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Here we go. I don't know. Get a hint?
Now, does this help us? Because I still have this posted.
It might. I mean, that's this one, this, and this, right? That's this one.
Yeah.
So they go. Each of these sections wraps around horizontally. This is the top angled part. This is the middle. This is the bottom. We don't know what order. How they start and stuff. We don't know where the start is. I don't think.
Yeah.
If there's any start point. Okay. Thank you, Anne. Yeah, Stod's on board. Okay.
Okay, if you go back to the parchment sheet,
Yeah.
we have tried to do this for every puzzle, and it's not been the right answer. Is it finally the right answer where we need to... Like, how many letters does 9 Gifts of Odin have in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, you would need 16. No, you need 24.
24. Although
Does it... Go ahead.
I think we have, through solving other puzzles,
Yeah.
we have pretty well determined that this is a one-to-one letter replacement, except for a few things are fudged. Like, it's more phonetic. There's like, the TH seems to be one sound, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So we can translate these pretty directly with Helen's notes into actual words.
Okay.
That maybe wasn't that helpful. 3 things. I don't know, maybe not 3 things, but 3 sections.
Yeah.
Now, we
So
knew... I was going to say,
Go
we had a
ahead.
key for what all these... Well, actually, the key was different. We had some symbols that weren't on the key, so maybe there's a different key. That's the confusing thing, is like, sometimes these
Yeah.
are letters, sometimes they mean concepts. But sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying if we go to Helen's notes and attempt to do a 1-for-1, so we find out what all the letters equal, and then try to unscramble those to make a phrase. But I feel like we've tried to do that before, actually.
Well, we're definitely better equipped, because the last time I think we really seriously looked at the rune puzzle was before we had Helen's notes at all.
Okay.
We were trying to, like, do it by, like, reverse puzzle-y.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a note of the rune things or a screenshot?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Okay.
Let's see. Does the chat want pink, orange, purple, blue, or red?
Perfect time for a poll if we had those available. I'm sorry, guys. We'll set up our affiliate stuff. I promise.
I will make a sound effect based on which one you guys choose.
Mm-hmm. What were those choices again?
Purple, green, pink, blue, red. Oh, orange.
Okay, people are chomping at the bit with opinions on this.
It's gonna be boop, nyak, nyak, whoop, boop.
No way you remember which one goes to which.
Definitely don't.
Anne's put in a vote for red for runes.
Red for runes, and that was...
No, I can't. I don't think so. All right.
It's also red for my favorite pillow.
Oh, boy.
I've had enough of Ryan and his bullshit.
On today of all days, with Mervo watching.
All right, we're going red for runes.
All right.
Okay, so I've got a bow tie. We're assuming those are the 2 hands, right? Not. Oh wait.
This?
Okay.
No,
See,
I
how is
think-
that one different from the one below it?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Well, this is, I don't know if you can tell, but these are the 2 hands right here.
Okay, got it. So this one is zigzag,
This is connected.
F, M.
Now, also,
I.
just real quick, notice that this down
Slide.
here is a different zigzag, just when we get to it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, then this is hands, slide,
There's a slide.
lightning bolt, and cheers. Crooked T, cursor, backwards.
Backwards. 7, yeah.
One. Okay.
Okay.
Then cursor, oops, X, backwards 1, lightning bolt, F, arrow, paper clips. So, okay, got it.
Okay. Let's go to our parchment then.
Okay.
Now, I don't know why this is the case. I'm really confused about this. Okay, so there are 2 views of this parchment. the close-up view, and which I think I start with. Yeah, I start from this close-up, okay? And it looks like she's labeled the first 29 lines, right?
Yeah.
And it looks like the lines are roughly in line with each other. They're all in a stack, right?
Yeah.
If I click to the other view, suddenly it's only the first 18. And then now here's the rest of 29. And then here's, or actually 28. And here's 29 through 40.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about.
It's really weird. I assume the fact that I can't get a close-up on these other parts means they're less important. Like this, it's hard to read these.
Yeah.
So that's just something to be aware of. Anyway.
Well, also, this view, and if you go back to the other view, the top, like, header looks different.
This part?
Yeah. Oh, that's line 1.
Oh, yeah, interesting. So 1 is up here. Right, because she's already translated
Line 2.
line 2.
So if you go to your notes, does it start, does line 2 start with 9 gifts to Odin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His power
so
awakened is the top part.
That's the title.
Right. So that means his power awakened. You can even read that. His power awakened.
Yeah, that's right. That's clearly right. Okay, so tell me what a bow tie means.
Tell me what a bow tie means. Okay, I think it's D.
Okay.
Because D in Odin and D in Awakened, right? Let's look at, yeah. D.
Okay, tell me what the squiggle means. Not the lightning bolt, but the one that looks like you opened sort of a paperclip. Does that help?
Hold on. Which one?
The second
this.
one there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a Z falling over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so this is not right. This is the lightning bolt.
I think so.
Okay. Anne says it might be helpful to figure out what combinations you're looking for, number of rune-wise on the finished puzzle, or are you assuming it's a phrase that wraps the whole gem? Yeah, it's either one of those two. So either we need 3 things each with 8 letters, or it's a sentence that's wrapping the whole thing. It seemed like we should just go ahead and translate all the letters individually at least first. Okay, here's a Z falling over on line 12. 3. Wait, I forgot where it was.
Yeah, the third letter.
Okay, so there are 2 E's in 3, but maybe that means it's an E. Let's try to find another one to confirm. All right, 22 begins with it. And it's an E.
Okay. What about the F, the sad F?
Sad F. Oh, I better check the dog's not eating a dead lizard. Yes.
Oh,
Hey.
and that's today's code phrase.
And Anne wins. What's the sound that plays when that happens, Ash?
Boo!
Wow. All right. Okay. I see it, but I'm looking for one that's like really clear. Oh, here we go. 9 starts with it. So let's go to Helen's notes. It says A. Let's just let's double check that. 14 also starts with it. It's A, yes.
Okay, what's the M?
What?
M. It looks like an M.
I think that might be an M. So let's see. It's the second one in 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like another E. Hold on.
Or a V.
Think it's a V?
Oh, wait. Go ahead.
Let me just see.
I thought it was the third one.
No, it's the second one here. But also, these are a little bit... Sometimes there's some ambiguity. So let's try to find another one. So this last word, it's the third letter on 2.
An S?
Or it's... The S's are... It seems like it doesn't do double letters. So it looks like it's an E again. But...
That can't be right.
I might have been wrong about the other one. Okay, 13. It's the second line. Either she wasn't or she ate it already. Sometimes the dogs can eat a dead lizard and it's like, that's what that dog wanted.
A little bit of protein, I guess? Oh, thanks for our dog update.
This has been Dog Update.
Our dog date.
I'm Ann Kern. This has been a Dog Update. 3. Okay, everything that I'm seeing says it's an E. So let's double back. What was the one we thought was an E?
The falling down Z.
Okay, let me confirm that we were right about that one.
I am starting to get nervous this is not the way to do this, but I don't know how else we would do this.
I know.
Are we supposed to... Is this pattern supposed to be somewhere else? Maybe we should check our notes.
We can do that. Okay. The second letter in the last word of 22. Yeah, E. Is it... Wait. Wait.
We can also skip that one and come back. If it's a tricky one.
Okay, what's Happy F? It's F. They're all E11s.
You're right.
Oh, the secret code is E. Okay, third on 3 is V. So devoted. That would work. It says it's an E again. Well, maybe it's an E with like a different sound.
Go back and check your notes to see if... Because this could also be... Every line could have 2 sections of 4 or something.
I was thinking of that, Lapis.
Yeah, phonetics. That's smart.
Well, let's at least translate them all. And see it, I feel like... Well, let's see if we run into any more problems.
Okay. Well, can you just check the notes real quick?
Well, it's hard to check the notes really quick, but let me do it.
Oh.
It's just there's a lot to scroll through.
I just wanted to see those last ones where we wrote down all the runes.
Okay. You tell me if you want me to stop.
Stop. What is that supposed to say?
Runes found on the cover of the Dragon Wisdom book, found on the table compartment in the Raven Room inner sanctum.
Okay, we have all of those.
Yeah, it looks good. It's familiar. That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
Okay. Keep going.
Little Ashley doesn't like non-linear game experiences.
Okay, and then there's the ones that are found in Santini's house.
I don't think he wrote anything down. Oh, yeah, here we go. Found on the baseboard in Angelo Santini's room. It's this one.
Yeah. And then there are these that we found written
Louis' floor.
in Louis' floor. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know what I'm getting at? Like, it feels like we have... The game has told us, has specifically written down a bunch of things we haven't used yet, and it does feel like if they were all found in places where we specifically picked up things, maybe, you know?
Sure. I think it's possible. I don't know how to make an order out of it.
Yeah, me neither. And there's not enough of them anyway. The dragon book definitely feels like that should be a clue. Is there 8? Oh, no. What did you tell me? There's 6?
6.
4, 5, 6.
There were runes on the tooth, too. But I don't think he wrote them down. There weren't any runes on the feather.
Okay.
I say we keep going with this just to, have something. Like, we can, like, once we have this, we can sort of, like, see if we could translate the dragon book cover. If it works, we know we're on the right track.
Yeah. Well, do you know what the dragon book cover says?
No. I will.
Ah.
Once we translate. I mean, if it's nonsense, we'll know.
I agree that we should go back to finding out the letters. But I also think that it feels like this is going to be, like, an important phrase. And I wonder if we've come across it before. And if there's, like, not necessarily a shortcut, but if we start going and we're like, oh, clearly it says 9 gifts of Odin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it should say something important, shouldn't it?
Yes, you would think. Now, I want you to think about all the times this game has disappointed you in the past.
Yeah, 35 hours of disappointment, and I'm still an optimist, I guess.
That's sweet. Okay, but I think you're right. I think it will be. I think it'll be something important. I just figured.
Remember the key puzzle. You're so right.
You noticed R means travel. Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna come back to the Fallen Over Z. So what about I? Or it's just a straight line?
Okay, I think that might be an I. So yeah, I in gifts is right here.
Okay, what about the slide? It's in that line 3. This third word, second letter.
Third word, second letter, line 3.
So it's an O? That can't be right. Don't we know what O is historically? It's your cursor.
I think this is O as an Odin, and this is O as in 2.
Okay, so it is phonetic?
That's the best I can come up with.
If we take can we do this in sort of a wonky way? Like, if we take 9 gifts of Odin, where she's specifically written it out.
Well, remember, there's also a little bit of wonkiness with this, too. Because the 9 doesn't make any sense up here. We've noticed before.
But look, it says to Odin, and it's the cursor again. It's not the slide.
Oh, you're right. Well, what the fuck, then?
So bow tie is D. The falling down T is an N.
Yeah, you're right, Lapis.
Yeah. And I can't tell. This is the trickiest part with this entire game. Is I can never tell whether it's a badly made puzzle or whether I'm doing it wrong.
Okay. It looks like it's also an N. Because the second thing there is N.
You're right, it's both.
Thanks, Arnie, it's both. Because look, it's O-N. Everything's now an E and an N. Thank you. Look, everything's an E and an N.
We solved it.
Okay, in 15, it's the second one. Now it's an H. Everybody calm down.
Everybody be cool. Listen, the symbols can identify however they want. We're the ones trying to fit them into our system.
I just need something that I can work off of. Okay. All right, it's the second one.
Here's another way to crack this code, perhaps. If we assume for a second that these are 3 different words, or at least 3 distinct phrases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do a quick search through here. Like, are there any lines that are 8 letters? Like, a cup of ashwood, is that 8 letters? Like, we can maybe reverse engineer this if we find a phrase that fits the right length.
That's 24 letters, you mean?
Or that's 8. Assuming it's going to be 3 things. Or you could do 24. But any version of that.
Karma!
Welcome, Karma!
Karma, we're streaming just for you on a time when it's not 1 in the morning for you.
Yes! Good afternoon. I think it's still evening.
Now say it in French.
Oh, bonjour. Nope. I once played a French teacher in a play.
Oh.
And I did have to speak some French very badly. I don't remember any of it. Les jours de la semaine. Is that these are the days of the week?
Karma, you tell us.
Mercolet?
Mercolet?
I don't know. Well, bonjour, Karma.
Well, bonjour. I don't think I'm gonna be great at
baguettes,
scanning.
hurry up.
Thanks, Karma. Is that what you meant?
Maybe? Yes, yeah, that's what I meant.
There,
That's
good.
what I meant.
Oh, God.
Okay, do you know what I'm saying, though? Like, if we know it's going to be a cool phrase, are there any cool phrases that fit this?
I know what you're saying, but I don't think I have the scanning ability based on number of letters to quickly do this. I don't think I can do this any quicker than what we were already doing.
But you know it's not going to be like... I don't know. Are there key phrases in here? Like, his power awakened. Does that work? No. 9 gifts of Odin. 7 messengers.
Have you tried spelling Merfolk? I try every day.
I hear what you're saying. It doesn't make sense. But I was hoping we could unlock this by finding, like, oh, I bet one of them's definitely the skull of
Maybe
an
it's...
ashling.
Socktor says maybe it's Patterson, New Jersey. No! He puts the patter in Patterson.
Most
Okay.
people call him Benny.
No, I've heard that. No, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying I don't think I can do that in an efficient manner.
You can't count letters. It's beyond your skill.
No. Well, I would have to count every line separately.
You're right. Scroll down to the very bottom and see if there's like, and the moral of the story is a 14-letter word.
Thus is
And
the gray
full
god now
is
is served.
become his...
It's become his tomb.
We're in a tomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Actually.
Does it fit?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, no, 3.
Is there an exclamation point? Is there an
6, 7, 8.
exclamation point?
That's 23.
It's too small on my screen. Oh.
That would have been hilarious, though.
Okay, go to Santini's notes, and is there something like that that's like...
Should we pull the trigger and read Santini's papers?
All of them?
I mean, for some reason, we still have them.
Yeah. There aren't any circled parts or, like, highlighted? Is this a used book?
I mean, there's this one part that's inset.
Yeah, just read that.
Within the heathen letters hid the secrets to their god's destruction. Upon lamb's blood he is fed to make a mocking resurrection.
Great, how many letters was that?
Well...
That is true. I mean, is that true? That is true, and also I didn't know we were in a monastery.
Well, that's true. Is it? Well, I guess we are in a monastery. I only know that because Anne read something about that last time.
Well, and we are like a tomb of a monk, it looks like. Although, I can't for the life of me backtrack how we got there, really, but okay.
We fell down a hole in a well.
Oh, right, we went, oh, shit! Fell down a well.
Shit! Fuck! Shit! We're affiliates now.
Okay.
Nuts! Ah! Crap! Shit! So, who did you hire as the new bounty hunter to catch all the Nazis? Shit! Shit! Don't worry about it. He's good. He'll take care of it.
Oh, I love that so much. In his women's pleather jacket.
Okay.
Okay.
I also love the confidence. Like, I didn't understand how the puzzle worked, but let's assume that in being in the world, Jim did. Of, like, taking the brake off of the well rope, going like this, jumping on and going, ah! Dying immediately. Like, you would be able to feel there was no slack.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You know what, Ryan? Let's read his papers. We got all day to read papers.
All right.
It's too small on my screen. I can't help you with this at all. Wait, I can make this part bigger.
Interesting variations on the paganism resurgent theme that was prevalent at the height of the Middle Age is the legend of the Trinity Knights. Okay?
Is this the first page?
Well, I think so, because even though there are other pages that look like the first page, if I go to something else and come back, it always starts me on this one.
Okay. Okay, great.
The Trinity Knights. These warriors were an actual sect of the Teutonic Order. Your loyalty is Teutonic.
Oh, why did I not make gin and Teutonic orders for everyone?
That would have been great.
There's still time.
Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, and that's true. I never got a chance. I didn't want to angle in with my own Edwin. But let's see. These warriors were an actual sect of the Teutonic Order that played a small, if not bloody, role in the ongoing saga of the Baltic Crusades.
You have an excellent Edwin.
Accused of paganistic ties in 1234, their function was disbanded, and its members excommunicated by a surprisingly vehement Pope Gregory IX. You're being surprisingly vehement about this.
Is the ruins I hate Pope Gregory?
Oh, that's it. You're right. There are a few scholars that devote much energy to the study of the obscure semi-autonomous groups of the Teutonic Knights which evolved in isolated castles of the Prussian frontier. Among these, there is considerable debate as to whether the Pope's actions against the Trinity Knights were motivated by legitimate evidence or a cynical grab for wealth, much like the destruction of the Knights Templar in 1314.
Ah.
They come in 1314. Though the facts of this case are well documented elsewhere, see the older Strauss Holy War by the Baltic Sea, I have discovered a little-known legend about events that occurred after the order had been disbanded. Santini, I discovered it.
Wow. A 17-year-old Greek kid.
Yeah.
In the boroughs of Cleveland.
In old Cleveland. In New York, Cleveland.
Uh-huh.
According to one Ogland of Carpina, a 14th century Dominican monk known for his body tales, then his prowess and his historiography.
I love the idea that he was known for his body, and then someone sort of flipped a cue card. Tails, body,
But tails. Known for his body. Woo! Now that's a monk. The exiled military leaders of the Trinity sect did not go quietly into obscurity after their excommunication.
Okay.
He contends that they made their way in secret to the then Franciscan monastery at Arlberg, which had been their chief source of financial support during their campaign.
Okay.
The monk tells us that, beneath the seemingly Christian surface of this institution, there existed a still-functioning pagan shrine dedicated to the Germanic god Woden, or Odin.
Oh, that's us here now.
Mm-hmm. It was there... Nope. It was here that these unholy knights went to conduct a sacred blood ritual for the purpose of granting supreme Assyrian powers to the master of the order, a direct descendant of the notorious Landulf of Capus, no less.
Okay. I understand all of this.
Right.
I'm clearly following.
Woden is the extreme teen reboot of Odin. It's true. According to Ogland, the ceremony that they gathered to pursue had originally been recorded in the ancient runes text called the Thule Prophecy. Independent inquiries into the validity of this document indicated that it does indeed exist. It is an odd mix of pagan and early Christian sophistic folklore.
Do we have the Thule Prophecy? Was that the book we picked up?
I don't know. We don't have the book anymore either way.
Okay.
If we ever did.
It's not the book that we have a note on in our notes about. That's a different book.
It might be that book. We don't know what that book was about. Like, we never really read it. We just had it for a second. Arnie says, I'm assembling a piece of furniture while you do this, so we'll see who screws up more. Well, you have directions and we don't. So, let's see. Blood ritual. Okay. According to Oglin, the ceremony they get. Okay. Christian Sophic folklore, which originated among the rebellious proclamation of East Friesland tribal leaders, who in 800 AD and under the influence of their Viking cousins to the north, conspired to throw off the Holy Roman yoke and return to the free and easy lifestyle of their pagan ancestors.
Okay.
The rebellion was, of course, crushed by Charlemagne, who subsequently ordered their codification of Germanic tribal law in order to protect such disgruntled citizens further predations by unscrupulous church officials. Learn about run-on sentences.
It feels like they hired like a dramaturg. They're like, we need a lot of historical context. This has to like really hold up.
Yeah.
And they were like, we don't actually need any of this. Nobody's going to read these papers. And he was like, you need to keep it in their pocket.
The more you put it in there,
So
the
they
more it'll
will read
cover
it.
the fact that your puzzles aren't very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oglin tells us that the text of the original prophecy ritual was actually intended to awaken Odin and his court of Norse gods from slumber.
Okay, that's clearly what we're trying to do, though, right? Don't you think?
Or stop, I guess, yeah.
But isn't this what this room is for, probably?
Probably, I guess so. I mean, this doesn't seem like it's Odin's tomb. It's just some monk, right? I don't know, maybe.
It's not Odin's tomb, but we're the orders of the monk who were trying to do that.
Yeah, probably.
It's their tomb.
It's the mythical land of Thule.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, so he's slumbering in Thule. Interesting. Okay. Odin's asleep in Thule, yeah. From there, they would return to...
What time zone is Thule in?
Oh, God, it's like 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's one of those weird ones, and you're like, you're late again. We should have
done a different stream time. Okay.
He's in France. From there, they would return to Midgard, Earth, to rule in the place of Christ and his saints. This ceremony was then later perverted by the hero Udolf, banished by Charlemagne as a result of the Phrygian uprising, in his quest for supreme power. According to his saga, this errant Thane had discovered a way to transpose most of the awakening ritual and then twist parts of it to his own ends in order to kill Odin and assume his power.
Whoa! That would be a much better video game. Can we play that one?
I think we're supposed to be playing that one.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Be that as it may, I like that. He learned how to kill a god and take his power. Be that as it may.
Right.
A certain Estefan of Tarin, the arch-abbot of the Arabog monastery, objected to these proceedings, as one might expect of a church official. Where this tale becomes truly interesting is in Oglin's contention that the arch-abbot actually...
We should have skipped to this part of the letter, because this is when the story really gets interesting.
Well, don't just start there.
Just highlight it or something. Put a star, Santini.
Oh boy, okay. Oglin's contention that the arch-abbot actually protested on the grounds that the order's true purpose was to carry on the work for which they had already been excommunicated, i.e. bring about the grey god Odin's return and not his destruction.
Okay.
Okay. So basically...
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. So yeah. Give me the recap. Sparks notes.
Okay. So, there was this ancient sort of pagan cult that was like, we worship Odin, we love him a lot, we're probably going to work on this thing to bring him back to life. Charlemagne is like, no, we're all Christian now and you're banished.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went to this little monk and they were like, well, anyway, it's a Christian monk, don't worry about it. It's a Christian monastery. But under the surface, they were like, secretly, we like that Thule stuff, we're still going to bring Odin back to life. And then one guy... was like, I worked a way to not bring him back to life, but to kill him. And they were like, we didn't want to do that.
Right?
So we have both of these things that are sort of lying around. But this guy was like, get out. I want to bring him back to life, not kill him. The arch-abbot. From here, the story begins to grow even more fanciful and thus more fascinating. How
many levels of interesting do we have?
Here's where the story blows my fucking mind.
Wow, okay.
Oh, shit! Okay. It seems that the warriors of the Order were in no mood for compromise at this point. Having lost all their Baltic holdings to Papal Bull, they claim to have been abandoned, as did Udolf, incidentally, by their god, and declared it high time they took over for his. The arch-abbot, seeing that he was outnumbered by the returned knights, contrived to thwart their efforts through trickery. It turns out, Brother Estefan, more than your average mild-mannered monk, was actually a pagan high priest in friar's clothing. His own mystical powers must have been considerable, for he used them to instigate a scheme to protect his deity and administer divine justice to those who intended to betray it. Okay, so this order was like, we got excommunicated, we got abandoned, and Odin didn't help us, so we actually feel like, never mind, he's not great. Mm-hmm. So come to think of it, we are going to kill him.
We were forsook. Uh-huh.
Yeah. We're going to kill him and take his powers like we were talking about.
Yeah.
And the arch-abbot's like, I'm not into it. And this friar, presumably...
He was like, you thought I was a mild-mannered Clark Kent this whole time. Secretly, I have powers.
Right. Brother Estefan, who I assume is where we are, his tomb, used it to do a scheme. Mm-hmm. These were their 3 rituals. Arnie, are these instructions clearer than yours for the furniture, or more fanciful? Because IKEA doesn't have any instructions that I've seen that have any, like, anything like this. Okay, there were 3 ritual items.
I think IKEA instructions have a good deal of runes on them, actually, if you really look.
Hard to translate runes.
Mostly runes.
A little shading would help IKEA.
Yeah.
What if Arnie's assembling the throne of Odin right now? He's like, oh, it's a coincidence. There were 3 ritual items central to either of the ceremonies.
Arnie's more than a mild-mannered monk, I've always said.
He's a little more. These objects...
I did get salsa all over me, by the way. So
what are you doing?
The prophecy has been complete.
Ashley, I did that Capri Sun perfectly.
Oh, no.
You're making us look bad.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm giving Odin my full attention.
Oh, Arnie's got his own runes he's dealing with. Okay. So, there were 3 ritual items central to either of the ceremonies. Basically, the same items used to destroy him or take his power, or to bring him back to life.
That's tricky.
That's tricky. You're going to do it wrong.
Yeah, you're going to not do it. That's like Arnie's instructions. Okay.
Okay. 3 objects which are supposed to be the basis for the order and the source of its name are the Skull of Landulf. We've read about that in Helen's Notes. A holy grail, known as the Cup of the World Tree, also in Helen's Notes, I think. And a large piece of black amber called Dahlia's Prison, later referred to as the Black Dahlia.
So when we opened those, when we did the 3 puzzles at the end of that tomb and the doors opened and there were boxes, one of them was like a cup, but it was missing. So I assume that's this.
Yeah.
One of them was, I forget what that container looked like.
I forget too, but presumably that was where a skull would be.
Yeah.
And then the last one was the Black Dahlia, which we actually had.
Before the man in the clipboard was like, excuse me, that's actually, this artifact belongs in a museum.
I'm the hero of the story now. Wait, are you Mervo in disguise? No.
Is that you?
I'll never tell.
Damn, he's good.
He's good.
Okay.
Okay, so, yeah, so we need those 3.
Is there any world where our things turn into skull, cup, Dahlia? No, I don't know.
I was thinking that too, except the whole thing is supposed to be the Dahlia, so that's a little weird.
Oh, right. Okay, keep going.
But not throwing that away. Okay. So it's a piece of black amber. Interesting. Okay. The clever Estefan took this last item, the Black Dahlia, from its runes, I'm going to guess, from its rune-inscribed case, and replaced it with a piece of coal that had been intricately carved and mystically camouflaged. The introduction of this new item into the proceedings would prove to be cataclysmic for Estefan, as well as the Trinity Knights. So maybe the thing that Clipboard Boy took was the fake.
The fake one.
And we have the real one.
Maybe we have the real one.
Okay. Boy, what an adventure. I would like to have had this in the game and not just at Santini's notes.
In a high schooler's notes?
In the 90s, they wanted you to read a lot. All right. Now, the purpose of this Dahlia...
Who likes to read?
Not me. Why don't you put it on Twitch and I'll watch it? Now, the purpose of the Dahlia in the divinity ritual was to act as a medium that would convey the soul of the performer into its new vessel, which was the living body of the last of 9 human sacrifices. Remember the torso killings.
Yes.
The details in which the sacrifices were to be consigned to astrological guardians and then ritualistically butchered make for fascinating, if not grisly, investigation. Again,
not the game you're playing.
Again.
You are not solving the torso killings. Stop asking us.
Before the performer could culminate the proceedings, however, he must first take his own life. So maybe that's what Eisenstadt did, although he was pretty butchered up. Which the Grand Master dutifully did. It just so happens that our abbot, Estefan, or the same guy, whose disloyalty was suspected by the knights, had been selected to be the ninth sacrifice and thus recipient of the aspirant's soul. As a necromancer, old Estefan knew well that the fruits of his deception would cause quite a severe supernatural reaction, but it seems even he had underestimated the metaphysical prowess of the Order Master. Okay. According to the legend...
Sorry, so you're like, I'm gonna do this really intricate, like, Freaky Friday number where I become Odin. But the first step in the instructions is to sacrifice yourself? It feels like it's hard for you to carry out the rest of the remaining instructions if you're dead.
This is a group exercise. You need a whole order of knights to do this properly.
Arnie, if that was number 1 in your instructions, please skip. skip to page 2.
It's IKEA. It's like you open it up and it's a picture of a guy alive and it got the X through it, and it's a picture of a guy killing himself and it's got the thumbs up. Like,
There is always that section where it's like, don't try to put it together alone.
Don't do it alone,
So,
yeah.
Don't do it alone. Okay, but in this world where Emilio Estevez is like, hey, I'm a secretly supernatural power person.
Yeah.
So I'll be the sacrifice. Step 1, he killed himself, but then he was like, but I'm magical, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then things went awry?
I think so, because I think at this point they were trying to kill Odin and take his powers, but I think he did some trickery so that they wouldn't be able to do it. And I don't know if that resulted in him dying anyway or what.
Okay. It's the end of Aladdin, where he gets tricked into becoming the genie.
Estefan wished that he was the genie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And now he's going to get trapped in a teeny tiny tomb.
Yeah. Teeny tiny tomb.
I'm following so far.
Did you get the Teeny Tiny Tomb playset? It was, I think, a Polly Pocket accessory.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
great.
Okay, so they knew he was disloyal, but they were also like, but he's like, I got one trick up my sleeve. Okay, so as a necromancer, blah, 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 prowess through man. According to legend, when the master's soul, I assume that's still Odin, when the master's soul went forth from his dying body, it became trapped within the empty Dahlia's casing, just as Estefan had hoped.
Aha!
Oh, okay, so maybe because they used the coal one? Is that what he's saying? Like it gets trapped in there? I don't know. Anyway, it got trapped. In desperation, the warrior realized that Estefan had duped him, and he reacted violently. Using all his supernatural might, the master lashed out at his tormentor and drew forth Abbot Estefan's own essence for one last bout of mystic combat within the Dahlia's empty shell. Is the master still Odin?
I guess?
So Odin and Estefan, they... Wait. I'm lost track of who wants what. I thought Estefan wanted Odin to come back to life.
I think the ritual is to bring Odin back to life in his full form. And Odin comes back and he's like, I'm here! And he's like, wait a second. That's what I imagine happens. It's like, here she is, boys! And Odin comes in and Odin's like...
I actually just watched Thor, the first movie, Thor, last night, where Anthony Hopkins plays Odin, and that was exactly how he played it. I'm here!
So he shows up, but he's like, thanks, I'm back. Thanks for releasing me back into the world. But he was like, as he came back, was like, wait a second, you're not releasing me back into the world. You want me to be trapped in this tiny Dahlia. And so he was like, not in my house. And his soul beat up Estefan's soul.
Yeah, but I
inside
thought-
the container of the Black Dahlia. Now, that doesn't make sense, but I think those are the words I've heard.
I think you're right, although I thought the knights at this point were felt betrayed and they wanted to kill Odin, and Estefan was the one who was still on Odin's side. That's what I was confused by.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe I got those two things mixed up. Or maybe
I
the
think
master is not Odin and we've screwed it up.
I think the knights definitely wanted to kill Esteban.
They definitely wanted that.
So they were like, we need to kill someone. I guess it'll be you.
I guess it'll be you.
They like voted him off.
Anne points out Dennis Hopper did not prepare us for any of this.
No.
All right, let's press forward.
I cannot believe that this is the first we're hearing all about this in this game.
One last bout of Mystic Combat. Okay, the spiritual duel that followed was so violent. The vessel was shattered by its impacts. That's why we have the pieces. In the end, the scion of Landulf was destroyed in the cataclysm and his soul sent off to eternal torment. But the crafty Estefan was, at the last instant, able to install his spirit into the shards of the fractured case. The legend goes on to speculate that when the shards are reassembled and returned to Estefan's tomb, such action will free him to meet his eternal rest, a well-deserved snooze, interesting choice of language suddenly, in an exotic ice cave at the side of some buxom Valkyrie, no doubt.
Okay. So he's in like shattered glass purgatory. And we're going to put it together, put it in his tomb, and he's going to move on. Although he's not that nice of a guy. Like, why are we doing this for him?
Well, he did protect the world from this other guy who seems bad. I think maybe he's okay.
Did he? From Odin?
I
thought he was trying to beat Odin and be an all-powerful genie.
I think he is. I think we were wrong about the Master being Odin. I think the Master is a third bad guy. Is anyone else getting any of this?
Sorry, I'm getting, no.
Okay. I mean, Anne is right. This is descriptions of the cutscenes they couldn't afford.
Yes, you're so right.
All right, we're so close. As with all good fairy tales, the kind and handsome prince, this time in the form of the Emperor Frederick II...
How dare you introduce a fifth character into this?
Makes his appearance in the nick of time and slaughters the evil Trinity Knights, while they stand dumbfounded by their botched ritual. The heathen shrine was razed, and the closet pagans among the monastery brethren were rooted out and packed off for the Inquisition. Karma says, story.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Much to Oglin's dismay, however, the Arch-Abbot Estefan emerged a hero in this story. His pagan ties were hushed up, and claims were made that in the end, he had received the enlightenment of Christ, which gave him the power to overrule his infidel opponents. At any rate, Estefan was actually credited with contravening the heinous Odin heathen ritual. I guess we don't like Odin. His battered body was buried in state on the site of the old Assyrian altar in the crypt of the monastery chapel, where it remains to this day. The monastery complex itself lived on for centuries and still stood, though now abandoned, since the Great War, when I last visited the area in 1933. Thanks, Santini.
Santini could not possibly have...
This is probably, I'm starting to understand, this is probably notes that Santini, found.
He ripped them out of a book or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
My inquiries with the local villagers indicate that the place still carries the stigma of rumored pagan sympathies and folk tales about secret passages filled with heathen ghosts and treasures. Having seen the site of Estefan's sarcophagus with my own eyes, I can corroborate that there is in fact a distinctly exotic and un-Christian feel to the place. That's what people would always say when they come over to visit our house. There is a distinctly exotic and un-Christian feel to this place.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Almost done.
Okay.
Indeed, there is a basin in the surface of the stone coffin where a pagan sacrificial offering may have once been placed. Beneath this is a Latin inscription that translates as follows.
I'm ready.
This is the one we already read, but within the heathen letters hid the secrets to their god's destruction.
Oh, okay.
Upon lamb's blood he has fed to make a mocking resurrection.
So heathen letters are the runes. So the secret to the destruction was hidden in the runes.
Right. upon lamb's blood he is fed, to make a mocking resurrection. Obviously, someone in our medieval past has taken the legend of the Trinity Knights more seriously than modern scholars. Recent reports from within the Nazi Reich indicate that some of the monastery buildings are in the process of being refurbished as a monument to Aryan culture, as are many locations that played an important role in the rather bloody legacy of the Teutonic Crusades. Your legacy is Teutonic. If this is true, which I suspect is indeed the case, as I myself have received communication from the Reich Ministry of Culture inquiring about the possible purchase of certain items for my own collection, then students of the Baltic Crusades will be well advised to visit it for themselves. If for no other reason, it will at least provide them with a more whimsical sojourn into one of the many obscure legends that, over the centuries, have attached themselves to the Christianization of Eastern Europe.
This is like a guidebook Santini found. It's like Rick Steves for Aryan cultures.
So you want to learn about Nazis.
Transportation section. Okay.
Nope,
so
not yet.
Oh.
In this same vein of study, there is also an
listening.
interesting folk story that I discovered. Oh, do you want to pause here? This seems like he's going to tell a fifth story. So do you want to pause?
I'm just now realizing I don't know what country we're in this game.
Right. I believe we are in Germany, or the surrounding areas. Well, the Baltic Crusades. We're in the Baltics, so maybe like Russia or in those parts. I don't know.
Okay.
But we're in Europe.
I agree that it's hard to take this all in at once.
Oh, yes. We're just trying to find any key phrases here.
I mean, clearly that's it, though, right? Like, I mean, I can't translate that, but the letters are telling us, like, those runes, the rune letters, the heathen letters, were the demise of Odin.
Yes. I agree with that part.
Okay.
Now, in the same vein of study, there's also an interesting folk story that I discovered in southern Bohemia. I think you're going to like it.
Okay.
It relates to the saga of a group of child knights, credited with a significant role in the death of Ukhatai, the leader of the invading Mongol hordes in
Why are we
1241.
not playing a game about child knights? It's like Kid in King Arthur's court.
Yes. There was, here's an interesting story from Bohemia. A 13-year-old appeared that could play baseball. Interesting variations on the paganism resurgent theme that was prevalent at the height of the Middle Ages is the legend of the Trinity Knights. Wait, oops. We're starting over. Okay, so that was it. He was going on to a new story, but that we were done. Within the heathen letters had the secrets to their god's destruction. Upon lamb's blood he is fed to make a mocking resurrection.
Okay.
Okay, now it says that inscription is here. Can we see it?
Is there any lamb's blood around?
Wait a minute, Helen's notes. Are we trying to kill Odin or resurrect him with the runic ring pop? I didn't think either. We just want to destroy the Black Dahlia, right?
Yeah, but it's ironic because it turns out we have the Black Dahlia. Like, why don't we put the Black Dahlia together? We have it and it's destroyed.
Yeah. Seems like they wanted, the evil guys want to use it to potentially bring Odin back.
Yeah, because the Crusaders didn't like Odin because it was pagan and not Christian. But the Nazis are like, oh, we're interested in pagan stuff, so we're pro-Odin.
Yeah, we're pro-Odin.
Yeah, we have to build it and then break it again. I think you're right.
Okay, I can do that.
I don't see any kind of inscription. How many letters is in lamb's blood?
Might be the right answer, Lapis. You don't know. How many... Oh, there's a cross up here.
Is this telling us that story in picture now, if we think about it?
Some knights were fighting. You know, that could be Odin snacking.
Yeah, he's eating the... I don't know.
Doesn't look like Odin to me, but... Wait, this just in. Hee-haw and Merry Christmas, Sam Wainwright.
My office.
Instructed.
Okay, so we still need a phrase, but now we know the backstory of why we need the phrase.
Yeah. All right, well, okay. Here's the thing.
I mean, is it literally that phrase, under lamb's blood, something, something?
I mean, I don't know. Let's see. These birds are going nuts in your place.
Yeah. Spring has sprung. It's like a bird hotel over here. Hotbeds. Upon lamb's blood, he has, what does that say? Fallen?
He has fed.
He is fed.
To make a mocking resurrection. Bird hotel.
Bird
Yeah.
Hotel sounds like a prisoner's in, or like a Pixar movie.
Black Dahlia.
Okay, I think we're back where we started. I think.
Yeah. It's got to spell something, right?
Yeah. It spells something which destroys Odin. I thought we loved Odin up to this point. Well, I guess the fascists still love Odin.
Yeah.
Um.
I mean, if you still love him, that's great. But
No, no, no,
tell
no, no,
everybody
no, no.
about it. Should we work a little more on the parchment and see what we can, like, determine? Like, should we, like, we have two more here. The end was like 1,000 different possibilities.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside. Let's try R and this and see if the top line makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay?
It's all vowels right now except for a D. So.
Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. What's the next one to figure out?
So we need an R.
I thought that was let's see here. D.
Hold on. What is
Hold
that
on.
first line again? Hold on. What's the first line?
Hold on. What, up here?
Yeah.
His gift something.
It says awaken, doesn't it?
His power awakened.
And it's 16. I bet awaken's gonna be in here somewhere. Because if you go back and look at that, how it was translated, it has a lot of these letters.
Thanks,
Thank you so much.
Dave. Love ya.
I'm sure no matter when you check back in, we're still gonna be here on
Yep.
this puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You're saying up here, this last bit here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And D is bow tie, so awakened.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see. That makes the Sloopy cross an E, but it makes open paperclip a what? A K?
I think superclass is an N. Remember, we don't need all the vowels. Like awakened.
Okay. So what would those be then?
Um,
So open paperclip is what?
Well, this is the this like the C one.
Yeah. Yeah. A C. A C.
I don't actually know. That's why I try to look for if they're at the beginnings of words because it's more obvious. Like I don't know if they don't have the same
Yeah.
number of characters always. You know.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it someplace else. Oh, here we go. It's the beginning of 18.
I was just saying, we know this thing has to wake up Odin. It's number 1 in our sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't that phrase be there? You know what I mean?
I like this plan. It's a C. Or, sorry, it's a, yes, it's a C.
It's a C.
Also, is 18 cut? Yeah. I feel like that N is a U, or it's that kind of sound, like an sound. That, like, sorry, the slide.
Okay, that's like a U. This doesn't... It doesn't make sense yet together.
Okay. Well, are there any we haven't translated yet?
Yeah, the sloping Z, the one that's not a lightning bolt, and the R. Do we think the R is an R?
Let's look for the R.
Right now we have D-A-E-I-U-C.
Dysert. Okay, so 24, it's in the second word. Okay, it probably is an R. Let's see, let's try to find another one. Mm-hmm. I think you're right, Lapis. I just want to try to confirm. Seeing it twice somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Okay. If the M is an M...
Yeah, it's an R. The R is an R.
The R is an R.
Decreed? Decried?
Okay, if you do it just by, like, how they look...
Uh-huh.
It almost gets you to, like, dreaming.
Okay.
D-R... If almost lightning bolt's an E... But it would make... It would make the C, the thing you think is a C, a G. Is that at all possible? And then you get dreaming.
Is it possible the
D-R-E-A-M-I-N-G.
C is a G? Well, awakened has like a C sound. This was cut down here. It looks more like a C to me. Oh, here we go. The beginning of the last word on 12. No, it's a C. I mean, unless it's just like, you know. It doesn't have to be literally a C, but I think it's that sound. Oh, Lapis says, C and G were the same letter in the old times. It's definitely possible. Okay. In the really old time. Oh, this is really old.
So that might be a C. This might be a U.
Wait, it translates to dream a little dream of me?
This might be an E. This also might be an E. Everything might be an E. Okay, let's pretend that's dreaming for a second.
Okay. Is this going to be like a motivational poster where it's like dreaming, living, learning?
Yeah, live, laugh, learn. Okay, what's the two hands? The, like, united way.
Yeah. I think, okay, so it's the last one in 4. Each, I think it is the CH sound. Let's find it again here.
Dreaming of churros. It fits.
Would you just...
I want a churro right now.
Hot take? I don't think churros are that good.
I haven't had a churro in a long time.
I feel like we were at Disney World and had a churro.
They have street churros. I'm sure they have them in Chicago too. People on the street just selling churros.
I'm not sure I've seen it in Chicago, but yeah, it sounds like a thing that could exist.
Well, ladies with little carts.
I'm the churro lady.
Mm-hmm. And also mango in plastic bags.
No, so you don't have as much street food as you guys do.
They're very entrepreneurial.
Now we do have the tamale guy, who shows up to bars that don't serve food at like midnight when you really want food and they can't get him, and he's like sells tamales for $2 each.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
He's great. And then Tamale Guy's brother got into a feud with Tamale Guy because they were both doing it.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure that's the case. Hopefully over the COVID times they've learned to get along.
Yeah. I hope the churro and mango ladies come back after COVID. We'll see.
Me too. It's a rough time out there.
It's a rough gig.
I think it's a CH sound. Oh, here we go. It's also at the end of 21.
Hot tamale drama is right, Anne.
Oh, yeah. Well, Anne's moving to Chicago soon, so you'll know. Yeah, it's a CH sound.
Okay. Anne's gonna start a competing hot tamale truck.
Hot tamale, shake it and see.
What's lightning bolt?
I got tamales like 103.
It looks like an S.
Yes, it looks like it is an S.
Is the N an N? No, because it's not in Odin or in 9.
No.
Second letter, line 9, second letter?
Oh, is that it? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it might be the first letter of the second word, actually. Let's see. Yeah, H. Also...
Okay, what's the,
cheering guy?
yeah.
Why do I keep looking at the key? Cheering guy is the last letter on line 7.
It's also the last letter in the first. Okay, yeah.
I see, it looks like E, but this is where we're getting caught up. It's not always E. Okay.
Nothing's E.
Nothing's E. It's the first letter in the last word of 6. Oh, Earth. So that is an E. But wait, look. Okay. Follow me on this one. Look at this. See that last letter word on the line 6 is Earth, right?
Yes.
If you go to the parchment sheets, the 2 dots are separators, right?
Yeah.
So Earth is spelled with 2 characters. That one and the half flag. So I really think it's just like sounds, you know?
Yeah.
But it's hard. Oh, plush tamales. I would totally get that. Okay, here we go. It's up here again in line 2. Last character of the second or to last word. Yeah, it could be E, but these are also all like RE, right?
Or it's TH, the end of Earth, the beginning of the air.
Wait a minute. No, it's the end of there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think the half flag is the TH. What was sad F?
I guessed it was A. It was semi-confirmed.
We already have an R. I think that this is one that means some kind of a sound, and it's...
Yeah.
I haven't figured out a pattern yet.
Okay. What is the backwards 7?
Backwards 7, okay. Okay. Backwards 7, first letter of the second word in line 7. L? Let me confirm that. I have to have a alternate example to go with. Arnie, if you're still there, I want a progress update on that furniture. Okay, last letter, second to last word, 17. Yeah, L.
Okay. Union boats an S. Sad F was maybe an A. What's X? Do we know?
The tilty, like, sad TX, like the weird crop, like, or the real, like, full-on X.
Real X.
Okay, let's find it. A G, I believe. There's a G here. Let me find another one. I'm seeing a lot of the weird lowercase t looking ones. I'm not sure they're X's. This handwriting's a little dumb.
I'm also looking for the up arrow or the sort of alligator.
The up arrow is a T.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident on that one. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, fourth word in 29. Yeah, G. So that X is a G.
X is a G.
X is a G, up arrow is a T. What was the other one you wanted?
At the alligator, sort of like this.
Okay, yeah. So this one here?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1.
Anne says we're already 1,000 channel points into this puzzle. I don't really know what that means, but
Woo!
I'm excited about it.
Me too. Same and same.
Is there a noise that goes with that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Is it this one?
Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. I can't quite tell.
This puzzle does
like...
feel like math, even though it's not math.
I know. Well, it's also made so much harder by the fact that we can only look at one thing at a time. If we had these things next to each other, it'd be a lot easier. Like, because I'm trying to count, like...
Yeah.
S, N, M, but, like, because things are combined, I don't know if it's the third letter or not, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm trying to look for things where it's the first or last letter. Lapis. All right, well, we'll have you on retainer, Lapis, if we need you.
Yeah.
Because ideally we want to do this one with just the information the game gives us.
Are we, like, you know... Are we getting there, though, you think?
How off are we? Is it this one, too? This one here?
Yes.
Okay, so the last letter...
Okay.
Seems like... Okay, good.
Good, thank you.
Last letter and the second word of 16. P?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
good one.
shepherd's cup. Yeah, P.
And then what is half-mast?
Oh,
Ryan's done.
Just, it'd be funny if it was just the Konami code. Yep, up, up, down, down. Oh, here we go. First letter. in the second to last of two. Okay. To TH sound, do we already have that?
Yeah.
What do we have as TH?
Oh, wait, no, we didn't. Sorry.
Oh, right, because this one was also Earth had that. Yeah. So I think it is TH, yeah.
Okay. This is what we have so far. I don't know if it's backwards for you or not.
It's not in focus very well. Not really. It's trying to be smart and focus on you. CHUSH. What's the cheering guy?
ER?
Okay, can I see again? NOL? Oh, there we go. Right there is perfect. Luscian, Hussional, Nolan.
Christopher Nolan. Okay, we got that.
It feels like I should lock in. Do we have the last word yet?
Mm-mm. OGLS. I mean, we have. I don't know what it says, but we have it.
OGLSATP. What's the last two?
TH.
Path. Ogles. No, wait. Ogelberg. Didn't we have an Ogelberg or Ogles Path or?
Paths. Algo paths. Or Algo's path. We have a T and a TH though, so.
Can we spell Teutonic?
I don't know. Is it gonna have someone's name in it?
No. Oh, Ogland. That was what it was. OGLAND. Ogland.
Okay, I don't have that. I mean,
Path?
unless the one that looks like a D is a D, but it's not.
Right. Okay.
The first one kind of got us dreaming, but that might not be right. It also could be, there might be a C in there.
Let me copy down so I can look too. So let's look at our bag of runes. You might have to read it to me. Hold on.
Do you want to take a screenshot?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get a fresh note file. Okay. So it's D E.
The ones
Maybe.
up top is like what you found, and then what I think they actually are, because there's too many. There's too many E's and.
I. C J C H U S H. Oh, the Y was R E or something.
ER.
ER NOLOGLSATPTH. Okay. Thank you. Poor Jimbo's just sitting on the floor of the tomb doing this in his notebook. Oh no!
His
It is-
sweaty pleather jacket. Ryan, I think you should crack open one of your energy drinks.
You're right.
Just the first one.
We're gonna go in order.
Okay.
You know what? A clean workspace is so important to a clean mind. And I
It's
have this
true.
trash here. It's been needing to be taken out.
I love that now we just get to watch you do like your Saturday chores.
Yeah. Oh, there's a piece of something under here. Oh.
I've got recycling to take out, but I'm not going to do it on the stream. I respect people's time.
No, you don't. You're in an hour-long, like a day-long stream.
I like that Iron Man's just chilling in the back there. Okay. Dreaming Cushion Ogle Path. Does that sound like something?
Too.
Okay. Or maybe it's... What's something with a CH that sounds spooky? Or, you know, like old rune times. Cushion. Choose. Churro. Excellent. Choose is close, maybe. It's not quite spelled right. Choose Ernal. Choose learn. Choose. Okay. If dreaming isn't right, then it's something with a bunch of E's in it. Oh, and a C. Maybe it's like duck, choose right, and it's like something in Indiana Jones where once you solve it, it's like, watch out, and then he has to duck really quick. The Jimbo isn't really particularly agile, as we learned with the well. Mind? Crush your mind. Choose your knoll. Ogle path. Close. I feel like... I guess I kind of thought once we had gotten a bunch of these letters in, that it would naturally sound like something, like it was a phrase we'd heard in the game before. Yeah. Open, what is it? Open, clear eyes, big heart or something from Friday Night Lights. Mingle farts. Is that a thing? That's what the first one looks like.
Big mingle farts up the stream.
Mingle farts. Choosing loner.
We're affiliates now. You can't say mingle farts on our stream.
Ryan, the runes made me do it. Glass top.
Glass top, glass hat. I don't worry because my wallet's fat.
Oh, you got that sweet Lunchables money now.
Alright.
All right, Karma seems to disagree that it's probably not mingle farts. So,
M&Ms.
right.
And black cherry kiwi monster.
Yes,
Venom.
we're doing it.
Okay. Sorry, not monster. We're sponsored by Venom.
Ryan, don't let us. We're gonna lose our affiliate status.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna come up with the answer.
I was gonna say, I expect you to sip this, and then it's like Beautiful Mind style, and you're like, got it.
I'm
Okay.
like, I don't think it's working.
Remind us what the flavor is. Strawberry, black cherry, kiwi, or something.
Black cherry kiwi.
And what do we think?
Dave Coulier. Is that
By
it?
God, he's done it.
What about last? The last part?
Last.
Last.
I was thinking there might be something. The second one is like maybe choose something.
Go last. Sorry, choose? Sure, I could see that.
Maybe.
This Venom ain't shit. Choose, yeah. Chooser Nolan.
Go last.
Go last, Pith.
The top one might have a C in it.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be dunk, drunk, choosy moms, choose Jim.
Choose Jim. Now this is the share side, so I'll get some to you.
Thank you. Crammed.
Yeah, that's what it is. The secret puzzle starts. Cram it, hoe bag.
Last is good.
Nicely done, Karma. Maybe cried. Crushed. No.
Something that would make Odin wake up. You're
You're
late for the school.
No, football practice. Just go to bed, Odin.
So is there a rise in there maybe? Or awake?
Cock-a-doodle-doo. An alarm clock.
the runes just spell out beep, 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 beep.
The rooms go nick, 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 Nickelodeon.
It says here, I'm stickly.
That can't be it.
Never gonna give you up.
I got Jimbo rolled. There must be more hints somewhere to this. Like, we can't just,
Yeah,
we're not supposed to do this, right?
I don't think so. I was telling my friends at home that I thought once we got enough letters, it would be like, oh, obviously it's this phrase we've heard before.
Yeah.
Or it's something, we'd be, at least one part of it would click in.
Yeah, right.
Even if we could get an Odin in there somewhere,
Or like, there's a skull, there's a cup,
Yeah.
there's the, Dahlia. Yeah. We spell Atheling. We have the stall of an Atheling, the cup of Ashwood, and Thalia's dark prison, which is the Dahlia itself. 3 vessels.
Yeah, and we have 3 lines.
Yep. But keep in mind that this is the Dahlia, so it's a little weird.
Yeah.
At least as we understand it, we may be wrong.
You may be crazy, but just may be a lunatic.
Don't try to change me. He bought an occult label maker. This is Talia's dark prison. Say hello, Talia.
Flour, sugar.
Hello.
Lamb. Lamb's blood.
This is interesting. Now that we read all the other stuff from Santini, this thing is describing the ritual.
Ah.
It's talking about, in the vessel that sprang from wisdom, shatter the prison, release the seer to summon the great god. I think that's what they're saying.
Okay.
Shero Mimar's quaff with his skull. Let's read it from the top, shall we?
Okay. Take it from the top. Everyone back to 1. Back to 1.
Again, in the pullout, it says something completely different. His power conveyed, 9 gifts to the Norns are there assembled, right?
Yes.
Let's go in for the close-up. His power awakened, 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled.
That's crazy.
That's just gotta be a mistake, right? This is the translation.
Yeah, but that also means that we're maybe have a bunch of these letters wonky.
I mean, yeah, maybe. I was
Okay,
looking
keep
at
reading.
the close-up one. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume the close-up is right.
Okay.
Its power awakened. 9 gifts to Odin were there assembled. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each, to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's spear. So we know the 9 gifts are the human sacrifices.
Okay.
Okay. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth who laments the
Who
children.
are the 7 messengers? Each to shatter the silent... What does it say? The cipher?
Each to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's sphere.
Okay.
I don't know. Now I don't know. Is 7 the number of sacrifices or is 9? I forget.
It's 9 sacrifices, but they were maybe 7 knights.
7 messengers? Oh, maybe the messengers are the people doing the sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying
what I was-
knights. Okay, yeah.
The knights, yeah.
Okay,
The
that's probably right.
knights.
The Knights of Knee. Do you remember the old Rankin Bass Jack Frost with that villain who I think was supposed to be... Who was it? It was like a weird take on Genghis Khan, maybe? And he lived in an ice castle, and he's like,
Oh, yeah.
I'll get you with my Knights. He used the hard K, and they were like robot clockwork, you know, and they would go after...
Yes. I definitely remember this. And there's like a snowstorm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun. Okay.
Is that just, we just reminiscing on your favorite knight stories?
We got some time.
All right, great. Yeah. My favorite
Kubla
knight
Kraus.
is
Thank you.
Ted Knight. Kubler
Right,
Kraus.
it was like Kubla Khan, but it was Kubler Kraus.
Yes. Very good. Very good. I like it.
You guys are great. Okay. 7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent
Just
cipher.
a quick reminder that Lapis solved this by accident. and
Using
it's
the internet.
and it's taken us a solid couple of hours. Okay.
7 messengers to the shepherds of stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's sphere. 1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more. A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice where the Aesir slumber beyond man's calls to lead the gray god home. Okay? So, it's kind of like, we need these 7... Oh, that's right. This would equal 9, right?
Yeah.
9 gifts, 7 messengers plus 1 singer and a herald.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Okay.
I thought the singer was the herald.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. 3 vessels.
But I also was trying to make that make 9s. Anyway, keep going.
3 vessels where they're committed. A skull of an atheling, a cup of ashwood, and Thalia's dark prison, right?
Yeah.
Skull of an atheling, a vizier and skull to the great renown, who had drunk from Ymir's fountain. A cup of ashwood fashioned by the Norns to hold all sorrows, cut from the root of the world tree. Thalia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, surface scryed and bewitching. Each gift to him is now devoted. 7 shimmering barriers thus are broken. The warm earth is now soft and sated. The frozen halls are lit and ringing. Speak to the skald and share his quaff in the vessel that sprang from wisdom. Shatter the prison and release the seer to summon the gray god to his throne. That's all that's in the close-up. Now if we go out here... Yeah, these words are like completely different, but... Suffer 1 night for each covenant and await the bearer of the brand. Share Mimo's quaff with his skald. Cast out the soft and sightless eye. Now the black tomb begins to beckon, which will convey the sacred soul. Watch the witness face his doom. Thus is the gray god now usurped, and Thule has become his tomb.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these 2 different pages? Is one of these the ritual to kill him and one of these is the ritual to bring him back to life? Because this one ends with, the gray god is now usurped and Thal has become his tomb. And this one ends with, Shatter the prison and release the seer to summon the Grey God to his throne. Are these two entirely separate translations? Let's go to the parchment.
Is that why there's like two endings? You get an alternate ending when in the... There's two... The beginning's all the same, and there's two possible endings? So 1 through 18 is the same, and then... Oh no, because the numbers carry on.
Yeah, this one's 40 and this one's 29 though. There are 2 pages and 2 translations.
But the top is all the same? No, wait.
A lot of it is the same.
Wait.
A lot of it is the same. That venom is kicking in.
Yeah. Now we're doing it.
His power awakened versus his power conveyed. In other words, given to somebody else.
Holy
There are 2 no wonder we couldn't find... Although I think I was using the close-ups on both. So they should have matched if we were looking for the symbols, but... No wonder. That makes a lot more sense. But that was so not obvious.
Hold on. But there's only one parchment? Oh, so the what
There's
we've
2
been calling the
parchments, too.
close-up for all this time
Is page 2.
they match. And what we've been calling the wide shot for both of these, they match. Is that right?
Because look, we have 1 through 40 on this page, and 1 through just 29 on this page.
Are you
Helen's
kidding
notes,
me?
1 through 29, 1 through 40.
Are you kidding me? It's hour 40 of this game. And we've been carrying Helen's notes for a conservative 30 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Luckily, I'm drinking some fool's blood.
Wow.
And did you ask knowing it or like trying to guide us, or you literally were just smarter than us?
Oh. Is Raggedy Ann back? Because honestly, I love Raggedy Ann.
Raggedy Ann. It's so similar.
Oh my god. Helen, you have to make a better note system.
Helen, come on. It's not Helen's fault.
Give us a page 1 and a page 2.
I mean, you're right.
Jim, I made 2 pages for you, but I ran out of ink, so I wasn't able to number them. My dad will be back any second.
He'll number them for you, Jim. He knows numbers better than me.
Oh, I broke the window again, Jim.
Hurry up, Jim. The guard's
Did you like
coming.
to borrow the book?
I don't work here, Jim. You're gonna have to hurry.
Wow. Okay, so where does this lead us, though? What is this? Does this solve something?
I don't know if it actually solves anything because, in terms of translating, I think we were always looking at both close-ups. So we were looking at the things that matched, right?
Yeah.
I was looking at this view, which is 1 to 29, and we went to Helen's notes. Yeah, I was always looking at this view. Helen, my beloved. So I think in terms of translating the symbols, we do have more data now to work from, knowing that the other screen's different.
Okay, but here's the question: which ceremony are we trying to reenact, or which ceremony was the guy that made the Black Dahlia trying to, which?
Yeah, the good guy ceremony is the one we haven't been looking at. So there might be a phrase in there that's better for us to copy, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I zoom out to this, I mean...
Wait, what are you calling the good guy ceremony? The trapping, the killing him, or the
one that where you take
him?
his power and destroy him.
Okay, yeah.
Because it seems like that was what Estefan
Ryan
wanted.
aligned with the Christian Crusades here.
Oh, boy.
Called them the good
That's
guys.
not true. That's revisionist. Estefan wasn't a Christian. They added that later. Did you even read Santini's papers?
You're right. I'm so sorry. Apparently I haven't because there's...
I'm just drinking this venom and I'm seeing a lot of stuff. I didn't see before.
Wow. We become affiliates, and now suddenly we're plugging energy drinks. We're yelling at people. We came up with mean nicknames for people in the chat. What has happened to us? What has happened to us, Ryan?
We fell from grace so quickly.
Okay. I'm excited by this, and also I don't know how or where or why this is helping us.
So this says his power conveyed. And this says his power
I haven't
awakened.
even told anyone to sub yet.
We don't have any cool benefits. You should sub if you. We don't have any cool benefits yet. That's why I'm not pushing it. Okay. So I don't actually know if that helps us, other than there might the bad ending, but in real life. Oh no.
It's happened.
There might be a phrase here we could copy that we haven't seen elsewhere, right? Like either in this wide view looking at for the runes, or in Helen's notes looking at the longer thing, if there's anything. I don't know if that would even be here, but
Okay.
Dahlia's Dark Prison is in 29.
Just check that key one more time for me, will you, Ryan?
Swear to God. I mean, does this?
I can't even read that. I mean, I guess I can. There's an O and a D at the end, or a TH.
I have half-mast, sad F, backwards 7, flipping over Z, sad F, and then the lightning bolt. Does that match any of our lines? No, right?
No. I mean, we have all those characters, but not in one line.
That says Talia. Or Talia's. Sad F. There's
That
also a
could
happy
be
F.
that could be our last one, because we have a TH. An
1,
A,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3,
an A, an L, and an S.
Yeah, but Anne points out it's not the right number of characters. Assuming we think it's 3 things of 8. Do we still think that? I think so, right? Or one long 24 character thing, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. And this is Thalia's Dark Prison, I believe.
Hello, welcome!
Laura!
Ryan's chugging an energy drink. We
Every
just
time
discovered...
we get stuck on a puzzle, I open a new can of Venom. We have 4 flavors. We're on can 1. You haven't missed anything. Let me explain the whole story. So Jimbo...
Oh, no.
Woo!
You missed snack chat, but that's okay. Because the snacks will reveal themselves throughout.
Yeah, you'll see more snacks.
We just realized that the piece of paper we've been staring at for 40 hours of this game might be 2 pieces of paper instead of 1 piece of paper.
It's 2 pieces of paper. We thought we were getting a close-up and a wide shot. It's 2 pages. They're just almost exactly the same.
Yep. It turns out we have 2 rituals. We thought we only had 1. Now, we haven't discovered how that's going to help us yet, but I'm sure it will.
Lapis, see ya. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye. Come back anytime. We'll still be here.
Thank you. Please take Lapis's place, Laura.
Yeah, just tag in and out.
Okay. You're right, that really didn't get us farther, but it does, it's a crazy thing.
It makes me mad.
I know.
So this is what we're trying to solve as a recap for everyone. We think these are the letters that line up to it. It feels like we should be able to decode this, but it doesn't make much sense.
Chushernal? It has to be Chushernal, right?
It has to be a phrase that's in the notes or something close to it.
Can we see a full screen of Ash's notes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You want me to change it over?
Hold on, guys. Is that better?
Let me add. I'll just add a just Ashley view here. Hold on.
Oh, it's mirrored in a way I didn't expect.
And not for us.
Oh, good.
Hold on. Let me add. You keep doing that. One sec. Ah!
This feels like it should be easier, but it's sort of a weird. It's messing with my head.
Okay, we are
Stop
full.
up.
We're full screen on just your screen, Ash. So hold that steady. There are people
Okay.
are going to take a photo. Now, the letters at the top on that first one are the ones that I think we translated it to, but they repeat too often and they're vague. So Ashley made some guesses under it. It could be either of those. We have each of these three needs to
That's
get
an
translated.
ER.
Yeah.
That's a TH.
We'll give another couple seconds. Dodd's got it, just in case anybody else wants it. So we have these three phrases, and it's either three separate phrases, each with 8 letters, or it's one 24-letter sentence, or it's something else. It could be 8 3-letter ones. Anne says Dunkachino. Yeah, Dunkachino. Okay, I think people have it.
It's like an MTV style.
Ooh, welcome to my... Right as you said that, I think you hit the mic stand. So there was like a big bass drop. It was like, boom, welcome to Ashley's crib.
Oh no, sorry everyone.
No, it's fine.
Anyone's guess
good-
whether I can get this back on.
Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. It's one letter too much.
Okay.
It's unclear as to whether those translations are right. We're doing our best over here. Hey, Estefan,
Hey buddy,
got any kind of clue for your cool puzzle?
you help us please? Oops, sorry, this is gonna fall off. Hold on. Okay. It really feels like we just need like one part of this to unlock and we'll be like, oh, I know what it is.
I know.
And it's gonna be, it has to be something from those notes, right? Or something similar to those notes, or...
Do we have a happy F anywhere in that?
No, I have only 2 sad Fs. But there's an angle to those rune pieces, so we could double look at that.
Little buddy, give me your clue.
Hello, buddy.
There's a what angle? What?
There's sort of a... To the actual rune pieces, there's kind of a... You know, they're sort of slanted odd, so one of them might be a happy F, and I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, or it could be from a tapestry we saw once and was supposed to translate.
Okay, can we translate this just like Louis' floor? Can we translate that now? I'm just curious.
I don't care about that because I want to know.
bragging about cold ice cream.
I want to know what kind of ice cream Karma's eating.
I love that you call it cold smoke. I also agree.
It is cold. Oh, that's a good name for it. Mm-hmm. That would be a CH noise, an H, and maybe an A.
Cha.
I would call that a happy F and not a sad F, but
Me too.
cool fog.
Cool fog. Well, okay. Oh, what about this one? What about the dragon book? Can we do the dragon book now?
Okay, L,
Okay.
either an E or an S,
Okay.
G,
Leg.
N, U, D.
Legend. Right?
Yes.
L-E-G. It's like the sound of it. It's not the literal spelling. Legend.
Okay, that means this is definitely a U up
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
So the slide in the first row, if you're following along, is definitely a U. It's not an N.
Yeah. Or that, again, these are the sounds, not necessarily the literal letters. Chocolate ice cream with cool fog. Okay. What about Santini's baseboard?
Okay. Santini's baseboard is probably a C, an E, or an S, an O, and a TH noise.
F, keep, Keth.
C.
A C. We can type in the notes, Dot. Like, see, little here, we made a quick note here. Little Ashley doesn't like nonlinear game experiences.
CEOD. Code, maybe?
Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you said it was TH.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? It is. I'm sorry. I was reading. I was sort of now just looking at it, what it visually looked like, a TH.
Close. I don't get that one. Okay, what about this one? I'm trying to confirm some of them, you know?
Yeah. That would be an ER, an L, and a CH.
Earl. But what if it was relic?
Yeah?
It's an RE instead of ER, maybe?
It could be. Let's try that. And that's just a K noise, almost like a K.
So we can't type the runes, Laura. He writes notes for us, and he writes the runes down. We have made the mistake before. If we delete the runes, we cannot get them back.
Yeah.
You said that was a CH at the end?
Mm-hmm.
So CH doesn't usually...
noise.
Well, but CH is usually ch, right?
Yeah.
So you said, the first thing you said was ERLCH?
Yeah. It could be RE, though.
Relch? This is not as good as Legend was.
No. But I think Relic is right.
Okay. That's the tomb we're trying to open. Runes found written in the sewer on the door inside the...
He's some old monk guy.
That's Estefan, the abbot.
That's Emilio Estevez, the abbot.
He was sort of on our side in a way. Okay. This is U. Backwards one was a P?
L.
Oh, L?
And the same CH or K noise.
Ulch?
Ulk.
It's not really working out. Okay.
Those ones, though, we were just copying. I don't know if those do say anything.
Yeah, they might not actually translate. It might be like abbreviation or...
Yeah. We were just copying those designs.
And this is
those
what?
Those are for the four-poster bed, right?
S? Yeah.
Yes, correct. Oh, no, it's an E, not an S.
Okay. What about this one? On the tablet.
That would be I, N, U, A, perhaps? Ennui?
Oh, yeah, that actually works with what I'm feeling.
I think Legend and Relic were golden.
All right, well,
But it doesn't help us.
There's only 3 more. You want to do them?
Sure. That's O, TH, T, and CH. Otich?
How many runes total do you have? More than 24, right, in your notes? Yeah, more than 24, I think.
Yeah. It would be interesting, though, if we just had to straight copy all of them. Ostrich.
Ostrich. Okay, yep. Cross stitch. Quidditch. That's what it is. I think it's Quiplash.
It's probably Quidditch. Ryan, don't
This-
get your product placement in here. You know, the second we go affiliate status.
What's this one? Remember, it's backwards, so it's R-O. What's the half mast?
TH.
And then T?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Right?
Wrote.
Wrote. All right, what about the last one?
M.
M was an M, though, right?
Well, it might be E, but we have like 10 things that say they're E.
Okay, let's try M.
R-E. L. And P. Mervo.
Frustrating is what I would call this.
Yes.
But legend feels right. I think relic might even be a stretch, but legend feels right to me.
Yeah. I think Legend and Relic are spot on.
Meryl Streep. Yes, sorry. It's Meryl Streep. She's ageless. It spells help me, Mervo. I'm your only hope.
Okay, so what if it says running cushion Olga's path?
You have like 40, 41 runes total in here. It feels like it has to be words, phrases we've seen elsewhere, right?
Open the runes up. Let's look at them themselves. Let's look at them on their own merit. See if
Okay.
it tells us anything.
Okay. I always read seminar at the top,
Yeah.
but I doubt that's anything.
Now, there's also an option in which we're supposed to make a bunch of things that are 3 down,
Yeah.
like 8. But
8
that
three-letter
just
words.
that's
That
rough.
feels a lot harder.
What about
Last.
Oops.
Last golf.
Last is interesting. Path is interesting. What was the name?
Ogland, I believe. There's a couple of names in Santini's papers. Pope Gregory here, Teutonic Knights, Doo. Ogland of Marpina. But he seems to be the historian, not really related to this.
Okay, go back to Helen's notes and, well, which ritual do you think we're trying to do?
I'm not sure we're trying to actually do either ritual. We don't have the other 2 pieces of the ritual anyway, nor we haven't also killed 9 people.
Oh, haven't
So
you?
we are behind.
I'm prepared for this stream.
Pan over. It's like your big birthday surprise, except you pan over and there's 9 bodies. I think we're just trying to put it back together and, as if we were doing, I don't know if it goes together differently depending on the ritual or not, but.
Yeah. read what I guess what I'm thinking is like read through one of Helen's notes and let's just see if any of the words pop out to
All right,
us.
I'm going to read the version we never read, the one
Okay.
that we now realize is different.
Okay, I'm gonna stare at this piece of paper.
Maybe I should get more caffeine. I recommend Black Cherry Kiwi Venom if you want to feel a little off.
You're gonna have to have so many bathroom breaks.
Woo! His power conveyed. 9 gifts to the Norns are there assembled. 7 messengers to the Shepherds of Stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher to seal heaven's fear, not to break it this time.
Okay.
1 skald to soothe the restless rolling earth, lest she bulk beneath the new god's feet, that reek with the blood of men.
Okay.
A willing bard to the misty halls of ice, where the Aesir stir in timeless slumber, and must be consoled. Three vessels were there committed. The skull of an atheling, a vizier and skald of great renown, who had drunk from Mimir's fountain. A cup of ash wood, cut from the root of the world tree to hold the quaff of wisdom. The witness pure of heart, empty vessel to consummate the ritual and bear the brand of Hela.
This is hella good.
This is a hella good brand. 3 conveyances for the aspirant. The nod is as good as a wink to a blind bat. That sounds vaguely familiar. I don't remember where it's from. Yeah, I know. Me too, Stott. I mean, just being able to look at 2 of these at the same time would be great.
Yeah.
The heart of the homeland, dark and dwarf, delved from stony depths to conduct him to the oracle throne. Mimir's counterpart, innocent watcher that bears the brand to alleviate the master's pain. Talia's dark prison, and that's what we're talking about here. This is the Black Dahlia. Dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage to link her master to his vessel. Suffer one night for each covenant and await the bearer of the brand. Share Mimir's quaff with his skald. Cast out the soft and sightless eye. Now the black tomb begins to beckon, which will convey the sacred soul. Watch the witness face his doom. Thus is the gray god now usurped, and fool is become his tomb. I'm Ken Jennings. Good night. Oh, from the Upside Down Hellscape, Laura? Yeah. How
That's good, so we just said that.
How does that strike it?
I thought as you said it, a word would pop out, and I'd be like, oh, that's almost like a word on my sheet.
Same.
Would you like to know that I've scribbled down on my page day travel calendar?
Yeah, what
This
day?
is just talking about the natural wonders of Beachhead on the edge of South England.
Oh. We should go there. Oh, Python, that does sound familiar. Now, it's not as good as Venom. Python's fine.
We will
Well-
need a vacation after this game.
Yeah, I know.
Ryan, we started here 3 hours ago.
No! We started here 3 weeks ago.
That's not true.
Yeah, it was 7 weeks.
Ugh.
What do you fucking want from us, game? We have done our best! Okay. So that N, that like uppercase N, do we have that down as an H?
Yes.
Okay. I is I, the lightning bolt is an S, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's get some stuff figured out here. His power awakened, his power conveyed. Okay. So, the crocodile paperclip is a P, right?
Yes.
Our cursor is an O.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a capital flag? We don't have that in our thing, right? Like the flag not at full mast?
No.
Okay, that seems to be a W, but whatever. And then this is power. So that cheering guy looks like it is an ER. Or
Okay.
maybe it's just R itself, you know what I mean? But fine. I know we have another R elsewhere, but this is conveyed, okay? So C is C, we've done that. Cursor is an O. The sideways T/X is an N. Do we have... Oh, this is interesting. F and V seem like they're the same thing. Like conveyed.
Wait, which one is N?
This sideways cross, like lowercase t.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have happy F though, right?
No.
Okay, that seems like it's an F or a V. And this is interesting because this is the same weirdness we had with the other ones. But sad F is some kind of A sound, but here it's next to a thing that looks like an actual A. But do we have it as an A?
Yeah.
Okay, and then bow ties a D. So that's right.
The only ones we have questions on are the M, and the one that looks almost like the lightning bolt. We thought it might be an E.
You're talking about this over here, or the Z moving forward, the Z leaning forward?
The Z leaning forward.
Okay. Let's try to find those two that we have questions about, okay? So let's go with the M. I'm looking at these different notes now. It's the second letter on line 3. Let's go to Helen's notes. I see an E as the second letter.
Okay.
Let's go back. Where else can we find it? Let's go back down here where things start getting different. Okay, line 38, second letter, second word. E. Or like like an sound.
Okay.
You know, like a schwa E or whatever.
Okay.
I know, stud. We're probably missing something so obvious.
And then what's the sad Z? The depressed Z. Because we also thought that was an E.
Okay. Line 4, first letter, second word. Line 5, second letter, second word. They're both E's.
Okay.
And it's an E, long E sound. Like each. Seal.
Versus E as in
Like you know, or
like every.
Mm-hmm. Is that shining any light?
Well, it's tough to have both those E's in the same.
So it's like an Ia, maybe? Are you talking about the first line?
Yeah. DEAEIURC is a lot of vowels.
It doesn't strike me as a word. Okay, I'm gonna write. Is it the which one is the first E the long E or the E?
The first E is in each.
Okay, so I'm gonna write that down as 2 E's, and then the second E as in
Every.
Okay, write that as EH. So like that's still just insane. What is that word? Unless it's a couple words, a couple of short words.
It's got to start with one of the vowels, I think.
Yeah, probably. Eradicate?
Urgent. urgent, rude. Does it say how rude? Cut it out?
Oh, right, Dave Coulier. Sod, I'm glad you're enjoying this detective work. I hope so, because we always think this is the boring part. Although this is what the stream is about. Anne's all caffeinated.
Everyone wrote it down together, so we're in this together.
Now, Sod points out we're paid by the subscriber. Let's take a quick look at our subscriber dashboard here. Let's see if there's anything new to see. Community. Do we have any activity here? Let's see. Is anybody gonna see content? I don't even know where any of this stuff lives. Wait, we made $1,000 today.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Right.
Cut it out.
Dragon.
I don't hate it. Well, there's no N. Dragon? Does it say dragon?
Okay, we're skipping that for now because it's got too many of the weird E's.
Were there any question mark letters on the other ones?
No.
Okay.
So let's solve the last one first.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Arnie would have subscribed, but he's literally in Fool's Tomb right now. Okay.
OGLSATP and the th sound.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about that's plug? Do you think that could be it?
And plug comes in.
That's plug. That's how you summon him.
Wait a minute, Plug, did you invite two girls to the same dance? That's Plug.
That's plug. Okay, definitely crushing it. That's plug.
Great. Okay. Would it be cheating to put these letters in like an anagram machine? Probably would be.
No, but I don't think you're gonna. Because so many of them are sounds. I don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you're right.
What about shoot journal?
That O that we have, is that the cursor?
Uh-huh.
So that was Odin, but it was also in 2. So it's not a sound thing for that one. That's this. I don't understand this code.
Path.
Do you have to translate them now? It's required to keep moving the story? Yes, it seems like it's Dodd. We don't have anything else we can be doing right now. We have this puzzle with the light, but that we've been unsuccessful.
We think it's a puzzle with the light. We just have a bunch of mirrors.
The only thing it could be is that there's some kind of thing we're supposed to look at in there that will help us solve this that we haven't seen yet, and we haven't done it correctly. So let's take a little break, look at the light puzzle again, get refreshed, okay?
May I use the restroom, please? Can I have a hall pass?
Yes, you can, but you have to be back. If you're not back in 10 minutes, I'm telling Odin.
Todd? And Anne?
Yes. Mervo.
And Karma? Okay. I'm gonna go to the Bruins Den and get some chewy sprees.
Okay, great. Anne, I think I might ask you to do that soon. Just to know whether we're, like, wildly on the wrong track, not to tell us anything about the puzzle itself. Okay, so let's do this a little bit smarter. So the light is coming in from this side. So we probably want it to be like this, right? Let's say the light goes in. Now the mirror is angled so it goes in and up, right? So that means we have light successfully moving. Yeah, that does make sense. That means we have light. Theoretically, if light is coming in from the outside, then it's getting up here. Boy, this is a little chunky. It's getting up here. Now we need to move it around the corner back to the binoculars. So light is coming in, it's going down, it's hitting this one first. And so we need it to be like that, so it angles over to this side. We need it to then angle up here, and it should go back to the binoculars, right? Or there's something we haven't done yet. Hot Mervo. Hot Mervo, check it and see. I got a Mervo of 103. Come on, baby. Yeah, so that doesn't work. I mean, we don't have anything to make more light in here, do we? We can get a close-up of this lens, but I don't think we can do anything with it. I can't, like... move it around, maybe. Rotate it. Santini's papers. What if you did the opposite of what you think the positions are? I haven't seen anything, so I'm not hitting anything. Even if we were trying to look outward, you know, like at this or something, the positions would be the same, I think, logically in my head. Like, the opposite would be pointing them at the walls, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I could move all of the mirrors out to be visible, but I can't imagine what that would accomplish. Like, we're trying to see inside of this thing, right? I guess I don't know.
I'm gonna make hot chocolate.
Oh, that's fun.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm putting on socks.
The whole stream is hearing me twice though, so.
Oh, sorry.
Great if that was less. Don't you have wireless headphones?
No.
Okay.
I do not.
Karma says, "Oh yeah, hot chocolate." Was I too harsh on Ashley? Just didn't want everyone to have a bad experience, but maybe the venom kicked in. Poll in the chat, should I apologize to Ashley? Or would that be a sign of weakness? Hurry up, tell me what to do! Okay, Ashley, I apologize, I was too harsh about the headphone situation. Oh, but be stormy about it? But I guess maybe one day you'll learn how to do it right. I added some smart to it. Stott told me! Stott told me to do it! It's Stott!
Wow!
You dyslexic bastard. Ashley, let's try to apologize to Stott for that dyslexic bastard joke. Stott, I'm sorry.
I would like to say that the affiliate status has really changed, Ryan, and I'm sorry, everyone.
It's the venom! It's the venom!
I do have wireless headphones, but they have not been approved for this stream.
I forgot, and so that's really my fault. So we haven't done any tests with them. Okay, so I've arranged this so that, in my mind, we should be able to see the right thing, but it's not working.
Right, it's like the mirror.
Yeah. Like, this has 3 sides. 2 of them are blank and 1 of them has a mirror. And in my mind, no matter what, you want the mirror facing the lens over here, right? Whether you're trying to bounce light in or trying to look out, you want the mirror to be facing the lens. Otherwise, it would be blocking, one of those walls would be blocking the lens and it wouldn't be doing anything, right?
Unless, can you turn around? Is there something over here we're supposed to be turning, and all the mirrors are actually supposed to be out, so that they, like, it's gonna like bounce around?
I did sort of think that. But I don't. The only thing I see on the walls here are more of these runes, but maybe I'm missing something, or more of these. I guess this weird pattern. I do like that actually, though. Maybe we're missing a panel to open over here. But the light comes in over here, Stott. At least that's what we would guess.
There's some kind of lens there. We don't actually know this is a light puzzle. We have no light. We're just kind of assuming.
I mean, yeah, we have these goggles. Oops. Is there any other way to create light in this room? I hear a fire. Do you see one? I guess it's these torches.
Yeah.
Can't, like, grab one, can I?
You just hear my gas stove on?
Yes, your house is burning down. Can I go back? Oh, good, no. I was hoping, like, did we miss something back in that cave?
Oh, no. There's, like, a sheet of paper duct taped to the wall that's like, this is what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and you might be right that the light will change when we do this later. I guess I was just thinking, like, is it possible the light helps us solve this puzzle?
Well, because there is that weird, like, looking into it thing.
Yeah. Light up here. Eddie's back!
Eddie.
Oh, no. Eddie, if you have a headache, you're not gonna like the tenor of this stream, which is giving us a headache.
I'm sorry, Eddie.
We are now 3 hours and 20 minutes into our marathon, and we
Holy
have made
hell.
no palpable progress.
Oh my god, we are really far. And we're still where we started.
That's not totally true. We've made a lot of translation progress. Should we ask Anne to see? Anne has offered to see if the puzzle is total bullshit and we couldn't possibly solve it.
Yeah, I think that might be wise.
All right, Anne, will we pull the trigger on that? We don't want any hints. We just want to know, in your opinion, do we have what we need to solve it, or is it relying on something we haven't written down or forgot about? Thank you, Anne. Oh, Anne's the true Mervo of the stream. Indigestion sucks too, man. You have any Tums available?
Ibuprofen.
Where are you, Eddie, in the world?
Caffeine is helpful if your body takes caffeine well. Chocolate's also helpful.
Chicago. Eddie, wait. Eddie, do I know you personally, Eddie?
Oh, that's my old-timey tea. Hold on.
Sorry, Ashley's,
Oh!
not IRL. Okay. I know an Eddie in Chicago. And I've wondered if you were him. That would be funny. Alright, let's see. Oh, Anne's making sounds. Oh, no. Oh, boy, I'm on the edge of my Mervo on this one. No. Okay. It feels like there's a butt coming. You do have what you need. Now, was that a typo? Was it or was it Are you mad at this puzzle? Or does it seem like a reasonable puzzle?
That's some nice hot chocolate
Ooh.
ASMR.
That's making me really hungry for hot chocolate.
I can't hear you, so I assume you're saying how great that was.
Both. Okay. Not a typo. Meow, meow. There is a potential glitch. Oh no, that would be fascinating. We don't hit that.
A potential glitch in the game.
If you get to the part of something wrong, I will know. Okay. Thank you, Anne. Okay, so Anne says we have everything we need to solve it. I asked if it was... Oh no, Arnie! Arnie, if you
buddy.
sit on your furniture, does it tell you that Odin is about to come and kill everybody? What CD are we on? I think we are about to be on the last disc, but maybe not yet.
God, I hope so. We can't be beat by this, guys. Okay? We gotta rally.
Yes, you're right.
We are strong, smart, incredible people.
Oh.
And we will not be taken down by Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr and Jimbo, like living in Pittsburgh, pretending it's Cleveland, putting on a pleather women's jacket, making up some dumb puzzles for
Preach.
us, okay? It's us versus them, and we're gonna come out alive.
You are so right. I love it.
So, all right, game, you're dumb and messed up. Well, guess what? We've got a whole internet worth of things that we're gonna use to solve you. I bet you didn't think we would have internet in the game 1990, but we do.
Arnie says that his simple numbering system to assemble this box train seems to only have about half the number stickers attached. That is exactly the level of puzzle we're dealing with. This venom is really coming back on me. Okay. And now I asked Anne, Arnie, you're back just in time, because we're about to solve this puzzle in the next 5 minutes. I asked Anne, is this puzzle, like, awful? Do you think it's terrible, or is it reasonable? And she kind of said both.
Mm-hmm.
She also has just said she wants to give us a small hint, or a small something that might be an indirect hint. I feel like I'm not quite ready for that yet, but I would like to know what love is. Okay. Turn it upside down. Is that what you did with your bed, Arnie? Are you sleeping under it?
I think we should get the Anne hint. Why are we pretending it's us versus chat? We're all one team here, Ryan.
We're all one team. I'm just saying, you know, our goal was to beat
Anne
it
is
without
the
hints.
oracle to our Batman.
Of course. That's a great reference. I would not have guessed you knew that.
Did you see me look up to see if I would get points for that one?
Yeah.
See me like, wait for it? Wait for my praise?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh!
Oracle to my Batman.
Okay, all right. We're all really happy about it. I didn't know I could click on this. This doesn't seem to help, but it's a close-up view of this fellow.
Oh, and does it tell us the answer?
He says...
If you lean in, is it like, it's P-T-H?
Use the little flag that looks... and then the X one. Then the...
Oh, don't tell him about the paper.
Then the paper clip. Thank you, Peter. I was going to.
Harry, your parents' love is the best piece of magic.
Your mother... Most kids' mothers don't love them, Harry, but yours did.
Hey, what the friends?
Did you put your name in that cup? I was watching Thor yesterday, and there's a famous story about, anyone who has Disney Plus can do it, or owns the movie Thor.
Mr. Lunchables and Disney Plus over here.
That's me.
Well, someone's making something of themselves.
I'm doing okay for myself. But there was a famous story when Anthony Hopkins was offered the role. He looked at the script, and he would write, every page his character was on, he would write down NAR, and he would scroll, and he'd be like, NAR, and he was like, perfect, no acting required. Which I don't think is like as much of a burn as it sounds like. I think he's just like, yeah, sure. I know exactly the tones and moods you want for all these things. I have the tool set. I don't have to work for it.
No.
But there's a great scene, and mostly he plays Odin extremely like quiet and powerful, which I think works really well. Where he's like, "But we won't do that then, because that would be a wrong thing to do." And then
he knows his own gravitas. He doesn't have to work for it.
Exactly. But he also knows, like, when do I unleash the Kraken of Anthony Hopkins? And there's a scene in the first Thor, which I completely forgot about, where Thor is like, but a king of Asgard, and then Odin goes, but you're not the king. And I'm like, whoa.
Oh.
Anthony Hopkins is he wanted you to remember he was Anthony Hopkins. If you're going to start yelling in a scene, it's not him acting. If you think you're going to yell at Anthony Hopkins in a scene, he's going to show you exactly who the king is.
Don't you dare raise your voice to Anthony Hopkins in a scene or
Absolutely
otherwise.
not. And then it cut to Tom Hiddleston, and he's like, he's like, no, it's not going well.
Well, next stop is that R2-D2 mini fridge run.
You're right. And I'm not too good for it, because I'm a big dork. Okay. So what are your feelings right now, Ash?
Well, instead of
What did you
cool
make?
fog,
Oh, you made the hot fog.
I got hot fog.
Hot fog. Check it and see.
I'm worried it's gonna be too hot.
You have a fever of 103?
Yeah.
You're concerned we might need a hint, says Anne.
Okay, here's what I want to know, Anne. Please, if you don't mind looking it up. Are we at least solving it correctly? Like, we're supposed to go back and look at the parchment to the notes and decipher the runes and unscramble it? Or is there a part we're totally missing? Stott, I didn't hear the insult. I only heard the compliment. So all I know is that you love us, and thank you.
I don't accept the insult. I accept the compliment. This is where, now that we're, affiliates, there would be a button where it's like, please skip ahead.
That's just the X out button, you mean, right?
Yes,
Just close stream.
Close stream. Sorry, that's the button you actually press. Laura feels like it's a goddamn farce.
I love that everyone has looked it up for us.
I know.
Thank you, team.
Delete something to make a joke about Ashley.
Yes, I remember exactly that moment. But I think it was the X, right?
Yeah, this should be a bow tie. We remember that, right? That shouldn't it be like a bow tie?
It should be a D.
Yeah, so that's D. And that's I. And what's happy F?
I don't have a happy F. I only have a sad F.
Oh, right, sorry.
Sad F's an A. I think happy F is a F.
F, yeah. Like FID.
F-I-D?
Or VID. I think F and V were the same. We didn't delete anything else I forgot about. Did we? I don't think. I think this was an accident. And we put the X back in there as a stand-in. I wonder if we can copy and paste.
It's possible we deleted something else. I don't remember.
It's definitely possible. It's also possible we're remembering the wrong symbol. Here, can I copy this?
I just love the phrase, remember when you deleted something to make a joke about Ashley. Like, why can't we figure out this puzzle? Oh, right.
I mean, in my defense, you shouldn't. No, that was not what I meant. Do we delete more runes that we forgot about?
Oh, we might have deleted more runes.
And did we delete more runes? Wait a minute. I don't remember deleting anything else.
If it was really early on, it could have been an accident.
Yeah.
And we just don't remember.
No, that is what I meant. You misread my hint.
Oh.
Remember when you did kind of delete something to make a joke about Ashley? No, that was what I meant.
Meaning, this section, the FIX, is what you meant, but we're misunderstanding what the actual hint is. So we have to, it's the invitation, the society invitation, symbols on the Thule Society invitation.
Oh, wait a minute. Symbols can also be runes. That's it.
We don't have the invitation in our pocket anymore.
No. So this is the moment you were talking about, but we don't understand what you're talking about.
Is that correct? Anyway, guys, like and subscribe because this is the kind of really good content you're gonna get. Ring that bell or something.
You understand what I said. God damn it, Arnie.
It is very who's on first now. Okay, now, is it the clue that Ashley smells possible thesis topic?
You read a hint aloud. Hold on.
Oh, we read a hint aloud wrong the second time.
Remember when you did kind of delete something to make a joke about Ashley? And I think I said, I misread it as
So-
that wasn't what I meant, but it was what she meant.
We need the runes we deleted. That is the hint. Okay, so we need FIX. FID. FI, yeah. So this is, the hint is that's what we need to solve it.
Okay. Now, I thought we had already fixed this.
I think
don't-
she's not saying that we deleted what we needed. She's saying that she's using the fact
Guiding
that we
us to
deleted
that.
it as, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. But we don't have a happy F in
Do
this
we
puzzle.
have a Helen's notes for Anne's hints?
Jim, I spent a long time on it. She's saying. We don't have a happy F in the rune puzzle, right?
No, unless, and maybe there aren't happy Fs and sad Fs.
I have not had enough venom for this.
So true. I mean, here you are trying to help us.
Oh wait, this is a happy F up here.
You think so? Because it's at an angle.
Yes, it's a happy F. Ashley.
Ryan, how am I supposed to know that's a happy F?
Engines are running.
All right, it's hour 40 of this, Ryan.
Okay, that's good. So that's not an E. That is an F or a V.
Well, we thought it was an A,
Oh, sorry.
but
So-
it's either an F or a V.
It's not an A. It's an F or a V because we've seen it used as both, like conveyed, and we've also seen it as the same symbol as F in gifts. So now we could get,
DEFEIURC.
yeah, divine or Frederick.
You'd have no N. You can't get divine.
No, you're right. Crudite.
But what Anne is saying is that invitation and those specific rooms are going to help us. So does that mean it's happy F, so it's FID? Fid or vid? Do we have to watch a video?
I think that's it. Hi, Stod. Stod just woke up from a coma. He's back.
Hey, buddy.
So, maybe it's a bunch of 3-letter words, because that's a 3-letter word. Maybe that's the clue. Right?
Yeah, or we have to go down.
And also, maybe we don't need to translate any of these. Maybe we just need to put in a bunch of 3-letter fucking words. Right? In the order that we found them. What do you think of that plan? Do we have enough 3 letters? I don't know. I see 2 3 letters.
We have mostly 4, I thought.
Yeah, that's 4, but that's 3. 4, 5. That's 4. We only have 5 sets of 3 letters. We need 8. We have some 4 letters. There's options for things to be combined, maybe.
Stod, quick, translate these ruins. That's how we'll know if you have a concussion. If you can do it, you definitely have a concussion.
I know we have more runes in our book total than we need. We have more than 24 for sure, because I counted that.
And did we understand your hint correctly? FID. Okay, so maybe the first one starts with FID, because they're all in that first top level. So that would be...
No, I was thinking go down, but I guess maybe we can't. I was
can't
thinking
go
like
down.
Okay.
They don't
Right,
match.
yes. Okay. All right.
There's no bow tie in the final. And there's no eye in the middle.
Well, okay. Do you want to just put these in the order we have them and see where it ends? Like start with this first one.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to write these down? I guess.
What are you talking about?
You want to write the runes down so I can do the puzzle while you tell me what to do?
No, I didn't mean in that order. I'm sorry. We're talking about different things.
What are you talking about?
Go back to the. Will you go back to the runes, please?
Yes.
So the top row.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. F I T.
Yeah.
Great. So if it has to be a word that starts with FID, it's either fid.
Stod, I'd love to save my game, but we made no progress. And I'll save it anyway.
Okay.
I'm starting to
Maybe
think these aren't words.
we just do the order that they were in the notebook?
I don't know. Well, let's look at the notebook. Maybe we can make some words. F-I-D, right?
Okay. I will write them down. Ready? F-I, bow tie. Got it.
Okay, that's happy F now.
Happy F, I, bow tie.
Shake hands with danger. Capital N, happy F. We're already that's not gonna work.
Okay, well then let's stop.
At least not on that row, right? We don't have two
We don't have
happy
any-
Fs.
Yeah, we only have one happy F in the whole thing.
Okay, but what was shake hands with danger? CH?
Mm-hmm.
And then the N is an H?
Yes.
And then happy F was a V or an F.
Yes.
So it's if we put them together, it'd be Finch. Or they're in the wrong order. Or this is it says
Dot, I think you've got it.
Okay. I think we should, if these runes are important, we should copy them down.
I'm ready.
So happy F,
that's been
I,
copied.
D. Okay. Shake hands, capital N, happy F.
Okay.
Okay. This one is legend. It's this one. You can see it, right?
Uh-huh.
There's X, and then there's the weird T.
Got it.
Okay. Happy F's in the chat. Oh, Laura. C S cursor. Half mast or full mast? I think it's half mast. Then cheering guy, backwards 7.
I got it.
Okay. Now, these 3-letter ones... Okay, well, yeah, it's fine. All right, so... here you go. I'm not convinced that all of these are important, because we've used some of them already, but...
Hold on. Do that one wrong.
Shake hands with danger. We talked about doing this epic stream for a charity, but we couldn't
And
get our
that's
shit
SADF,
together. That's SADF.
Okay.
We couldn't get our shit together enough to organize anything with that, but if you're watching this, donate to a charity you like.
Great.
How's that?
That's
All
good.
right, you got this page?
You got this page.
Last page. But if you do want to do something, watch a stream that helps charity, Ashley and I are going to be on You Can't Be Serious tomorrow on Stod's stream.
Yes! Drop that link.
We have not told him what charity we're going to support because we haven't got our shit together, but we'll pick a good one.
Oh, we can play for the one you always play with. Oh, that one's backwards.
I did ACLU last time, although it seemed like kind of maybe a generic choice, but I mean, I support the ACLU. Right, that one was backwards. I don't know if that's I guess you probably do want to put it frontwards. Because it was just in a mirror. Thanks, Todd.
Okay.
Okay, so you got all of them?
I got all of them.
All right, now let's look at our thing. So we did FID. Do we have any patterns we can make with the remaining top row letters? Yeah, we're playing for the raspberries.
No.
Okay, so there's nothing that didn't work.
No, it's that M that we do have an M in our notes, but it doesn't match.
Okay.
I can't believe it's been 4 hours.
Me neither.
I think we gotta get a hint here.
All right. I feel so defeated.
I know, but like, it's 3 down and 8 across. Stud. Are we gonna just hate ourselves when we figure out what the answer is? Team?
Oh, gosh. All right.
Yeah, it's every third stone, right?
Yeah, I know. Okay. Should we ask for, like, a small hint?
Yeah.
That's a good point, Ann. All right.
I did write out all the runes.
If you can give us a nudge, Ann, that would be great.
This order is an order that they came all mixed up, and we put the runes in this order.
This order was made so we could see them more clearly. It's arbitrary.
Now, I wrote down all the runes in the notebook in order, and I wrote down all of these runes in sections, not in order. From the notebook, yes. But they don't correspond.
Well, so we had... The first one we saw was FID, right? What's the next one in the notebook?
Shake hands and happy F.
Shake hands, capital N?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we only have this one happy F.
Yeah. And there's 2 happy Fs in our notebook.
Have you tried putting them on the diamond? Thank you, Arnie. Okay, what's the next one?
In the notebook, it is backwards 7, lightning bolt, X, crooked T, slide, bow tie.
Wait,
There seems to be 2 happy Fs in the notebook, but only 1 in our runes collection.
Okay, wait, sorry. What did you just say? Backwards 7, S, lightning bolt, and then what?
X.
Okay, that's like that?
Yes, correct.
And then what's after that one?
Slanty T, which you don't have.
No, here it is.
Oh, you don't have. I'm sorry, you don't have it in the same section. Yeah. N, or the slide.
Slide.
That one, and then the bow tie.
And the bow tie, which we also only have one of, right? Oh, little Sex in the City for Stott over there. Vodka crayon.
Love a good vodka crayon.
Yeah.
Is there anything we haven't tried? Just dump them all on the diamond and see if we accidentally get it right.
It feels... We actually have done that.
Well, we've switched them around a bit.
So you assumed the runes had meaning, which was not correct! So I would not assume that you can't skip duplicates.
You know how it was like E, and you were like, oh.
What?
Hi, Lemon.
Hey, Lemon's here. What's up, man? We have 2 happy Fs in the notebook. We only have 1 happy F on the puzzle. I would not assume that you can't skip duplicates. Well, then what's the order, though? What does that mean? Like, we just skip it and go to the next thing?
So,
right.
Anne, are you telling us that we've associated the wrong letters with the runes?
I think she's telling us they don't mean anything.
In the notebook, the happy Fs appear in the first and the second set of runes we wrote down. So one was F-I, bow tie, and one was hands together, N, happy F.
All right, so we have F-I bow tie. What did you say the next pair was again?
Hands together, N, F.
I think of this like a crossword puzzle. Oh, like put them together so they share the F. So this says hands together and F, you said?
Yes.
So, like, you're saying move this so they could come up like that? Is that what you're saying? What's the next one?
In the notebook,
Yeah.
backward 7, lightning bolt,
Uh-huh.
X,
Okay, I don't know where to start.
slope T,
Oh, wait, this is a long one?
yeah.
Okay, X. What's the, what? Sloped T?
Mm-hmm. You...
Slope T. Like, oh, sorry, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Is there anything that is I space X?
No.
I don't know where to put this slope T just yet, but okay. Okay, where's the next place that the hand symbol appears? Is there another one?
Yes.
Okay, what's that?
We have 2 more. So it's slide, backwards 7, hands together.
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Okay, so slide backward 7, hands together, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Lemon, we have been doing this for a long time already. And this is the first puzzle we hit bright and early at 2 p.m. or, 4 hours ago. And we're still here. But it's not been lack of trying. We've been actively working on it.
oh,
I mean,
yes.
there was some snack chat, of
Look,
course.
was there 40-so minutes of talking about a hot girl at the convenience store? Yes.
Of course.
Okay.
But
I'm going to put these together. I don't know where these start, so I'm going to leave it. Okay, give me the next one.
in order?
Yeah. I'm starting to think it doesn't matter. I just need to have them all relationally. Is there anyone that starts with F, with happy F? Other than FID.
No.
Okay. Keep them coming.
There's one that is a C-looking thing in a lightning bolt, and our cursor, and then a D.
lightning bolt. Okay.
I mean, I have 11 of these. What did you have already, Lemon? Tell us your snack chat. I don't quite see what you're doing. I mean, I kind of see what you're doing, but I'm not sure
just
there's...
making sure they all connect in the order. Like, Anne said, think about it like a crossword puzzle. And it wraps around. You said C, lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Is there another C, or is this the only one? And it ends with a D.
Yes.
I know this is F-I-D.
I'm sorry, the one that looks like... No, I'm sorry, the one that looks like a D. Half-mast.
Oh, okay.
Not bow tie.
C, lightning bolt.
Ooh, Reese's. Butterfinger. Warhead's jelly beans. And a chewy lemon head. Oh, that's a good snack pack.
Heck yeah, lemon. Oh, and some more airheads. Okay, so these go together. I don't know where they go on the thing yet. These go together. Okay, give me some more.
Cheers, backwards 7, hands together.
Okay. Cheers. Oh, right. Cheers. Backwards 7, hands together. Okay. Now we have...
Thank you, Anne.
Okay. Thanks, Anne. How do I make this one work? Is order important? I assumed it was.
I only have 5 3-letter ones. I wish I had 8.
I wish you did too. Cheers backwards 7. I can do... No, see, it's on the same line here. Oh, I know.
Wow, I feel immediately lied to, stud.
Cheer. Okay, and up goes up here. See, now it still works. Cheers backwards 7. Where's hands together?
I think you used already your only hands together.
Oh, right, sorry. Because look, we have cheers backwards 7, hands together, right?
Sure.
That's what you said, right?
Yes.
And then we also have N backwards 7, hands together?
Yes.
But you see how we have both now?
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
sure.
give me some more of these.
God, now I'm starting to can't tell which ones I've told you or not.
That's okay.
I think I've told you this one. Cheers back together. That one. Do you slide backwards 7 hands together? Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Do you have backwards 7 hands together, lightning bolt?
Backwards 7, hands together, lightning bolt. Backwards 7, hands together, lightning bolt. Okay. Okay, no, wait, now that you did that, that helps me solve this. So I'm going to put these on here. That breaks this, though. There's also a lightning bolt over here. So let me not do that yet.
What about C guy, C chomper, backwards 7, cursor, flagpole.
You mean this one that's just like an arrow with the C here?
Yeah.
And then you said backwards 7?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm sorry. C lightning bolt.
C
Cursor.
lightning bolt.
Flagpole.
C lightning bolt. Cursor. Hold on. Flagpole, 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 flagpole.
It's right there. Mm-hmm.
And are there any other... There's another lightning bolt, but I already used it. Are there any other... Okay. So... See lightning bolt, cursor, flagpole. Is the flagpole in any of the other ones?
Yes.
Okay, what's another one that's in?
Cursor, flagpole, up arrow, paperclip, alligator.
Okay. See? Oh, that's interesting. These can't... Oh, yes, they can.
Assuming this is right, I don't know how we would have gotten here.
Okay, what'd you say about the other flagpole? Flagpole what?
Cursor, flagpole, up arrow, alligator, paperclip.
Okay. Okay. And then... give me some more. This whole thing goes on here somewhere is what I'm thinking, right? This whole little section. And I just
Sure.
don't know where yet.
So what about hands together N, happy F? I think I got that one, but I'm just
Got that one.
Okay. Okay. I, depress T, slide, sad F.
Okay. Now this is going to be tough. This is... Oh, depressed... No, wait. Where's depressed T? Oh, this is depressed T,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I, depressed T, slide happy F,
Slide, sad F.
slide sad F. I, depressed T, slide sad F.
Great job. Okay.
Just hearing you both say flagpole, flagpole, flagpole. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so you're saying my brain knows the right windows, but it's saying the wrong phasers. Wait, that Jordy asked.
Okay. Backwards 7. This is a long one.
Okay, let me find the backward 7 first. Oh, wait, we already have it down here. Well, there's one here and one here. Okay, backward 7.
Lightning bolt.
Backward 7, lightning bolt. Okay, so it could be here, but those... I think I need this one. Is there another lightning bolt already on here that I've not used? I probably should have done this all off the thing and then put it on. Okay, I don't see another lightning bolt on... Oh no, there's this lightning bolt. You said backward 7 lightning bolt.
Correct.
I'm just gonna hope this is right. Okay, backward 7 lightning bolt.
Depress T.
Press T.
Oh, I'm sorry, X. I skipped one, X.
Oh, good, thank God. X.
Depress T.
Press
Just up there.
T.
You have it right there.
All
in
the
the
way
middle.
up here?
No,
Oh, this.
that's, yeah. Slide.
Wait.
You got it. Slide. And then bow tie.
Right, but these needs to move over, right? Because it's X and then depress T?
Correct.
Okay, so these were wrong. I think we're going to have some things that are wrong now because this isn't going to work anymore.
I don't quite understand the logic of how you're putting these on, but
I'm just trying to make it so that you can move without diagonals to make
It's
each
like
of these on
Boggle.
the same... Yes, it's like Boggle. I think I've screwed up everything on this side, so I'm going to put these away. We're going to have to come back to that. I'm gonna move this one too. I'm gonna move this one too. Let's just move
how's
that.
everyone's Saturday going?
Yeah.
Karma, it's your daily reminder to go to bed.
No. It's only, what, 10 p.m. there?
It's like 10 p.m.
I mean, you could get to bed earlier if you want to.
It's Mother's Day. If you have mothers in your life you'd like to celebrate.
I should tell you tomorrow's YCPS will only be using runes. God damn it, Stod. You're gonna ruin me. Mother's Day's tomorrow, but hey, it's Mother's Day weekend.
Yeah, call your moms. if you have moms in your life.
Oh, Karma, you live such a crazy life. Okay. Okay.
What did you have, Karma? What'd you have for dinner?
Yeah.
Did you have Reese's and Airheads, like lemon? I haven't had a Butterfinger in years, and it sounds amazing. Give you another one?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have an... Oh, you do have an M. M?
Yes.
Cheers.
Okay, hold on. So Cheers is here. M. I forget if I had done any of this right. I don't think I did. So M, Cheers.
That's not Cheers. That's Hands.
Whoops.
Cheers is the one just above where you are now.
You're right.
Backwards 7. And open jaw paperclip. Melted cheese and grilled salmon with potatoes? Oh, it sounds amazing.
Now that's a French meal. I'm like,
delicious.
try some ham with extra water over here in
We
America.
talked about Lunchables, and look at you.
Mine came with a chip ahoy. What was the last one?
Ryan has been...
Oh, is
open jaw, yeah.
this one.
Correct.
Okay, so if we imagine that this probably goes there, this
Yes.
probably goes there, and this would be above it to make that work.
Okay.
Okay? I don't know where these go on here yet, though, so give me some more whenever you have. But don't, feel free to talk more about potatoes.
This is the one that's backwards, but, so it's R,
Yes?
Odin, the cursor,
Okay. So that could be this or the other one, but okay.
and, flagpole, and then
Okay.
upwards arrow, and then up arrow.
Perfect, Ashley, because I already got it. Although, wait, shit.
Lemon, Ryan got a bunch of snacks, literally a whole bag of snacks, and he's been, debuting them casually throughout. In
Is
fact,
it
I
time
think
for another one?
It might be time for a new snack.
Okay.
We had peanut M&Ms, and we had an energy drink called Venom, which was a lot.
This is the first of 4 Venoms I got. I'm solving puzzles. It gives me the energy I need to ask Anne. Okay,
Amazing.
what do we think, chat? We have a Mr. Good Bar. Now, if you're not from the States, this is a chocolate and peanut treat. It's very good. By Hershey's.
That feels like new packaging or something. Or I'm just used to seeing
It's-
the little ones.
The little ones, yeah. This is it is
Yeah.
an updated look. It's very good. These are the big
I
ones
like
are good.
it.
But the little ones are more dense with chocolate, so I actually, in some ways, they're better. We have a Kit Kat Duos. This is mocha and chocolate.
Okay, we know how I feel about coffee, but that does sound. If I liked coffee, that would be delicious.
I took we're just starting to go back into work occasionally, not like permanently, but just like for things. I took those mocha chip Oreos into work and left them there. I didn't want them. That's just
Oh
how it
wow,
goes.
you abandoned Oreos.
Yeah, I did.
That's actually huge.
And King Henry's cherry slices. This was the one where, in order to get them, they're on a weird shelf, and I had to, as I was unloading all this to the like pretty girl at the convenience store, I was like, oh, let me also get some of them King Henry cherry slices.
You were like, no, I'm definitely missing something.
And I should get something sweet too, just for me.
I need a fruit.
He's like, sir, you've been banned from this store. What do we think, chat? I need a fruit.
My vote is the King Henry cherry slices.
Ugh, Harry Cherry. It's me, next up on the stage, Harry Cherry. Oh, no one
Scott says
asked for
Kit
that.
Kat. I do love peanut M&Ms, by the way, Lemon. They're so good.
Me too.
I've had hot chocolate and chips and salsa. I didn't come as equipped with snacks and a Diet Pepsi so far.
When I was in Lemon's hometown of Australia, which is one town,
Oh.
I enjoyed a confection, which was Pepsi. What was it called? It was like the weirdest thing. It's like Pepsi and cream or something. It was sort of a weird cream soda Pepsi. It's very good though. I liked it.
Mmm.
It tasted incredibly weird. All right. Well, the only
Kit Kat
vote.
it is.
The only vote. Creaming soda. Thank you, Lemon.
Creaming soda.
I had
Interesting.
to go to a panel where we talked about weird Australian things, and I mentioned that.
creaming soda sounds a little after hours.
Exactly. And so on the panel, I was like, creaming soda, and everyone's like, haha. And then I was like, does that mean the same thing here? Is
thing?
it? And they were like, yep. It sure does. Wow. Oh, yeah. I got my coffee, and I got my vitamin, and I'm ready to play in. Okay, now tell me that last one again.
I won't.
Oh.
R,
Golden Gate
cursor, flagpole, up arrow.
All right, well, this R is a top layer R, right? It's never going to be able to reach this bottom cursor, so we know that's not right. So it's got to be this cursor. R, cursor. What was the other one?
Flagpole.
Uh-huh. An up arrow?
Oh, good. They slot in right there. Yeah, an up arrow.
You're right, so it's right here. Okay, now I'm just looking for something that connects this with what I already have, so I know where to put it on.
Lemon, is it like... We have cream soda, which is like... I kind of think of it as sort of being a little bit butterscotchy. Is that what creaming soda tastes like?
Yeah, similar.
Caramely, but I was asking lemon.
I've had it before. I think of it as like a lot of vanilla in a cream soda. Yeah, similar. Interesting. Is it just called Pepsi creaming soda?
I can hear my neighbor has just left, so they're standing right next to my door, and all they heard was me yell, I am lemon.
As you're yelling at an orange. You shut up, orange! I asked a lemon! Who's you spying on me? Who's been betraying me? There's Ashley again.
I think they've left. This is a true story, which is that I, for a long time, thought that my neighbor, like, was some kind of, like, cool, like, digital nomad hermit or something, because I never saw them leave their house. And it turns out now, during quarantine, when I'm here all the time, and maybe have had a touch of insomnia, realize that he leaves at 7 a.m. every morning to go to work and comes back at, like, noon. You know, it's like a half-day shift. So that's why I never caught him, because I was always, like, leaving my house at, like, noon. Starting my work day, and he'd already, you know, done his job.
He'd done 7 days worth of job before you.
Uh-huh. But on the dot 7 a.m. that door opens. I've never seen anyone so punctual.
Yeah.
Or it's a very early ghost. I've never peeked outside.
There's no way to know. Ash,
Which do you need now, Ryan?
We are. Look how close we are.
We're in spitting distance.
So confident, and really, it was mostly just Anne saying, "Think of it like a crossword puzzle."
That was an excellent clue.
Excellent clue, Anne. There's a large lizard doing push-ups at me. Oh, is it like one of those? It's like they're like ready to leap, and they're just trying to intimidate
terrifying.
you?
Watch out! Is it foaming at the mouth?
Push-ups.
Butterbeer tastes like cream soda to me. Or, I don't know, because I actually don't love cream soda, but butterbeer seemed really delicious. So there's something else. It's maybe caramely? Does that make sense to anyone else?
Butterbeer tastes a little more like vanilla ice cream in a soda.
Yeah.
Which is a little more specific. Oh. Man, you got the coolest lizards.
Oh, this is like this is an intense lizard. It's a legit lizard.
Oh, it might be flirting. Say, I hear you know all the puzzles.
That's what they say about me, too. She's either flirting or mad. It's hard to say.
And you've got, like, big lipstick on, and you're like, yeah! It's like, I could be either.
I asked the lemon! That's what I can say.
All right. I think we might need to circle back, because I took some of this apart. But these are the pieces I have left. Do you recognize anything that we can use here?
Okay. Okay, I definitely have one that's slide backwards 7 hands together. Wait, that's not the crossover I was imagining.
No, that's good.
So it looks...
You're saying, sorry, there's one here too. Slide backwards 7 hands together.
Yeah, which one is the N? Okay, and I have one that's hands together N, happy F.
Good, got it. So this must go here. Please say something, Jim. I'm begging you. Oh, it's inside of it. Hold on. Everybody, Mervo's in town and he's here to say.
Oh no.
What if we just die?
We gotta get out of there.
What if this was wrong and we die and we have to do all that again? I did not save after we completed the puzzle.
Know then, O Thane of distant empires in the future age, that in your time has returned a great doom that bodes destruction to your
Find the
world
talismans.
as well as mine own. In centuries past, this holy place was devoted to the great grey god of Asgard, leader of the Aesir. On this spot was his altar dedicated, and here did those who served him return when they were discovered among the legions of Christ.
Karma says,
In this
Mervo?
place was the ritual of his return.
You thought I sounded like Droopy? Well, fuck you, I'm Mervo.
Betrayed by usurpers among us, as did Rudolph in ages past. They undertook to assume his mantle and establish their suzerainty.
This is the weirdest Disney opening number I've ever heard.
Who endeavored to secret Dahlia's chamber from their unclean hands, leaving them its empty shell. And it was I who was chosen as their witness and final sacrifice, whose rived soul was left among that encasement's shattered remains as theirs were
Who's
sent
talking right now?
and in Hades.
Sir?
Long have
I'm
I
sorry,
watched
can you
and
go
waited
back?
for the next witness, he who would complete my bitter quest. And now must I enlighten
Oh, that's
you,
him
the
waiting
unwitting enemy
for a new
of
witness.
my God, in order to
It's a living.
forestall his usurpation. Shatter
Give him a beer.
Dahlia's prison to convey the grey god to those who would mock him. Keep it not for thine own.
I've heard this guy in a street corner before, just yelling at me as I try to go by.
Yeah, don't get on the subway
Now
with this guy.
through the egress that I have long ago prepared, preserve your soul and that of your nation. Let him sleep his icy sleep, forever safe and forever.
I don't feel so good. Anyway.
Are we a god now?
Are you a god?
Is there a Helen's note section that tells us what just happened?
Yeah, we got really fucking high. Oh, look at him now. Oh, the Dahlia disappeared.
Okay, but he now has a light. Is
Yeah.
that gonna help us?
I wonder if we've already done that part, because we can, I think we got the mirrors the right way. So, thank you so much, Chad. Thank you, Anne.
Wow.
We did it. I want to say that, even though we can't take full credit, I'm pretty impressed with myself a little bit for putting it together, at least, like putting it physically together.
No, that last home stretch was very impressive, Ryan. I mean, the first 4 hours, less impressive, but the last 15 minutes were like pro video game.
Hey, look at this thing all of a sudden. Is there like a diamond somewhere?
Okay.
Oh, now we can
It's
see that.
A ruby?
Is there like
Ruby
a
in the
ruby
sky
over
with
here?
diamonds?
Thank you, sock drawer.
Thank
Ruby
you.
in the sky with diamonds.
So,
This is, once again, the thing that was stifling us, and maybe we both have the same way of thinking about it,
yeah.
is like thinking about the way things logically are in order or come after one another, and in the game it's always like, no, it's not that way.
I don't think that... Oh, look at you. Get your fingernail in there or something. I don't like what's happening here.
hunter.
Don't like it. Don't... Ugh.
Oh,
It's like too little of a nib.
this keeps coming. Whoop. I mean, yeah, the thing we spent all that time on was trying to make them into words, and they're not. That is kind of maddening.
We've made that same mistake over and over again.
Which is crazy because they clearly translate on that parchment into words.
Yeah.
I made
they
my
gave
way
us
out
Helen's
of the crypt through
notes.
the rubble of the ruined monastery.
Yeah, we have.
Before
Why
I knew
keep the
it, I
notes?
found myself in the vestry of the old church. I was getting close. Very close.
Close to what? You had the Black Dahlia in your hand. Twice.
Yeah, why didn't he just destroy it after you put it together?
He hid. Oh. Wait.
Going to work.
It's just like a men's bathroom?
Yeah.
Well. If it isn't Von Hess, fancy meeting you here. Who? What's the matter? You don't remember me? Well, I guess it has been a while since my days at the COI in Cleveland.
Conservatively
Mr.
10
Pearson,
hours.
if I'm not mistaken.
No sudden moves. It'd be a shame to have to use this.
Don't be a fool. You're hopelessly outnumbered. You won't get out of here
I
alive.
suppose I was dumb enough to come in here without any backup, do you?
You're bluffing.
Just go ahead and try me. Besides, your
Kiss,
men aren't going to be
kiss,
doing any
kiss,
shooting
kiss.
as long as I've got you here.
It seems that
Yeah, the subtitles are
you
a
have me
joke.
at a disadvantage then.
You're damn right I do.
Are we getting a bleep or is this weird
Now
audio?
you're gonna answer
It's
a
weird.
few questions for me.
As you wish.
Is that the same actor that played him before?
We
That
got-
is the most 90s version of this outfit I've ever seen.
That's true. We've got bonus like time to stare at Van Hess. I'm wearing your mother's outfit as a joke, Pearson. Don't you think it's funny?
Okay. So,
John
Okay.
Hamm's not looking great. Jimbo trying to be intimidating, but radiating homosexual vibes instead. Compilation. Make that supercut, Karma, please.
please give the people what they want.
All right. Do you have any reactions before we move on? I mean, a lot happened. I want to give you
So-
time and space to process things.
I don't understand how we
Now,
opened...
just to be clear, it's 4.5 hours. We've got a disc left. Let's go.
Oh, God. I don't understand how we opened an ancient tomb that has never been opened before since the age of Thule in the monastery, and we
And he's
ended up
down
in like a
there.
Nazi bathroom. Yeah.
A Nazi bathroom. Only
And
the
he's like-
Aryan race can use these urinals, Pearson.
He's like, you're
You don't
outnumbered.
government.
He's like, you're outnumbered? By who? Where are we?
We must have. I can only assume that this is a separate entrance to a place that you enter some other way, under this monastery, which is secretly a base for this Thule organization. No theme song for Ashley Reacts. What's the theme song for Ashley Reacts, Ash?
Here we go, Ashley. She's got something to say. Here we go, Ashley. What's it today?
Okay, good. Gotta get these clean drops. I'm sure that's a Baldwin of some kind. This
It's
is
gotta
maybe
be a Baldwin.
Judging by the Nazi symbols, Adam Baldwin. Anyway, please continue, Ashley.
I don't understand, but we put together the Black Dahlia
Yes, you want
in
more
order to
credit.
open this crypt.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just the back entrance to some like clubhouse?
It's like, imagine you were trying to solve the world's greatest puzzle to enter someplace, and you realized that you had been on the roof of a house with open doors that you could have just
Yeah,
walked into.
Exactly. We could have just sneaked in.
I have to
We
assume
literally know a guy.
there's no other Black Dahlia that these guys have had they've been using to get in and out. This is just like an
No.
entrance that, you know, which means Jimbo is so dumb that he was unable to find the much more commonly used entrance. He had to fall
Yeah.
down a well and solve a puzzle
Yeah.
to get in. Yeah, I think that's about the size of it.
I just don't understand what we're doing anymore because our first main mission, Dennis Hopper in a
Time for
wheelchair.
another recap, Ash. Why don't you bring it on?
Dennis Hopper in a wheelchair said,
Yep.
"You need to get the Black Dahlia. You need 3 talisman so that you can get the Black Dahlia."
Talismans, yep.
We got every talisman's bananas. We got extra talismans, it seemed. We were picking up all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We got the fake Black Dahlia. We didn't know it was fake at the time. And then we were like, here you go, guy with the clipboard. It's not been my life mission. You can have it.
Fine.
And then we're like, just kidding, it was my life's mission. Time cut, I'm a bounty hunter. I'm a bounty hunter. My one job is to find Nazis, their hideouts, their secret organizations, where they have lunch, where they go to the bathroom, to get in their head, find them, track them down. And lo and behold, there's a very popular Nazi hangout here, which everyone is frequenting.
Yeah.
In order to get into it, I accidentally learn I've been carrying with me the real Black Dahlia for 7 years. I put the Black Dahlia together.
Now, to be fair, we could have maybe known that 7 years ago if we had carefully read Santini's papers.
Yeah, if we'd licked our lips and realized we were holding 2 pieces of paper instead of 1 piece of paper.
But if we had
in the trenches of World War II.
The crazy part is that was all before the war. If we had done that and understood it, we would have realized that the Black Dahlia we spent an hour trying to get was the fake Black Dahlia in the first place. When he's like, oh my God, the Black Dahlia. If you read the papers you already had, he would have known it was the fake Black Dahlia. What are you talking about?
We finally put it together. It's in our hands. We put it in the monk, and we're like, okay, this is going to start some kind of ancient ritual or something. Dennis Hopper told us this is the most important thing in the history of things.
Yes.
And instead we just stumble into Van Hess.
Yeah.
And at no point am I like, I'm, by the way, a bounty hunter. You're arrested.
Well, I think we're in the process of that. But, we've got some questions we're going to ask first. And I think we should start with, well, which one do you think we should start with? Ask how we got to the torso killer in Cleveland, or ask about ritual in monastery?
I forgot about the torso killings in Cleveland.
Let's put a bow on that first, shall we?
Can you ask him what country we're in and maybe what year it is? Okay, ask him about Cleveland, because we gotta dig into this.
I want to know what really happened back in Cleveland in 41.
Go where the people
How
are.
did you get to Dr. Eisenstadt?
But I didn't get to anyone. I was held for questioning. I was in your custody the entire time. When war broke out, I was sent back to my native land.
Then who killed Eisenstadt? Who took the Dahlia?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play me for an idiot.
You
were in the Raven Room for a reason. Who killed Eisenstadt?
I swear I did not kill this man.
Then who did?
I do not know.
You're lying. Spill it.
Do what you must.
I think you
there
should know
are
that
fates
appropriate
worse than that.
stage combat dictates that his hand should be on that other hand.
Yeah, because then you control the force.
Yeah, you never shove a gun actually in someone's neck. It's storytelling. You're not a maniac.
You're not a maniac.
Okay,
so
so
Eisenstadt doesn't even know what we're talking about. He has no answers about anything about the torso killer.
He's like, why would I be the torso killer? I got other stuff to do.
He makes the good point that he was arrested by the government just before all that stuff happened. So
You're right. And I think you have said that it was Van Ness in the tunnel at the time, but I did not get that before. I thought it was just another blonde guy from Ohio. But
that wasn't.
You could also be right.
In the tunnels, it was Eisenstadt, right? Are you talking about that? We're talking about the same thing?
I don't think that Van Ness was with Winslow when Winslow comes to bust us up.
No. Van Hess and Elliot Ness are two separate people.
Oh.
I'm talking about Elliot Ness, the American, lawman.
I think in this whole time I've been molding them together.
Yeah. Remember when we went to the big black tie party? Van Hess was on one side being like, oh, I see, you're very cool. Elliot Ness was on the other, and Winslow was like, you should meet Elliot Ness. He's a famous law guy.
Oh, I definitely put those people together in my brain, which is also why when this guy showed up, I was like, wasn't this another actor? Oh, right. That does make more sense, but
yeah.
I'm honestly at this point, I'm surprised if something makes sense.
So you thought the German diplomat was like, America's going to war with the Nazis. I'm not for it, personally.
Yeah, I guess. I just thought it was a different guy. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, the names don't have to be so similar, but they are. Okay, should we ask about the ritual?
Yeah, what's happening in this bathroom?
Jimbo, you never look intimidating.
They are sanctifying the ritual items.
What items?
You know, it would be better for
you... read Santini's papers.
You are in an impossible situation here.
Yeah, I appreciate the concern. Now, I'm not going to ask you again. What ritual items?
The skull and the chalice.
Yeah, are you kidding me here,
It
buddy?
won't do you any good without
We read
the
a whole
Dahlia.
note about it.
But how did you know?
I've spent 5 years trying to figure out what
Spent
that gem's
5 years
secret
putting
was.
his runes together.
Then you know whoever controls the Dahlia can control the world.
What is it with you Krauts and ruling the world anyway?
You realize you have no hope here. Your situation is hopeless. You are surrounded by a
have a
force
lack
of
of hope.
evil which
without
wants
hope.
the elite officers of the SS. I can assure you,
Such a
however, that
dirty
if you
sibling
surrender,
joke.
you'll be
Yeah.
treated most considerately.
I know what your idea of consideration is. A bullet in the back of the head. I don't think so.
That's Jim's catchphrase. I don't think so. I'm Jimbo.
So, I'm sorry. I know I'm trying to make sense of this, but it doesn't make sense. But I really
Oops,
thought
sorry.
that, like,
Playing me for a sap ever since
Sorry.
Cleveland. I've had about
no,
enough of
this
it.
is good.
Tell me who's
Oh, Katie
behind
Holmes
all
double
this.
slap.
I don't...
Oh,
Tell
triple.
me.
You are so like a boy, playing at cops and robbers.
He is.
You have no idea when you are in over your head.
Maybe I should just hand you straight over to the Nuremberg
Both
judge.
guys are just get you.
We'll see how you like to talk when you're staring at the gas chamber. Winslow.
Oh,
hell are you doing here?
my beloved.
Can't let you get all the glory, eh, sport?
But how did you...
Well, my informants must have received the same tip as you. We came to investigate the monastery.
No,
we
you
saw
didn't.
you bumbling around back
I
there.
easily
Looked like you
solved all
might
the
be in a
puzzles to get
spot of
down here.
trouble, so I thought we should lend a hand. Who's your prisoner?
He's an acquaintance of ours from the old days.
You know Von Hess.
You remember the Nazi we arrested in Cleveland? His name's Von Hess.
Why, it is Von Hess. Mind if I have a word with him?
I guess not.
Jimbo, you dummy.
Jimbo, get
This
it
is just like when the guy
together.
with the clipboard stole your shit. Oh, okay, this is getting sexual.
Where is it?
But there wasn't time. We couldn't get them all out. You must understand that the lock mechanisms were difficult. But
There was a lot of keys in a wall. I was at a gear shift.
What's going on? Not now, Jimbo.
Oh, Jimbo, you're falling down a well again.
You left it behind.
The Americans were everywhere!
Bungling idiot! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, Winslow. I want that gif of Winslow smiling and shooting.
Never could abide incompetence.
Just went off.
Yo, I think it best if you drop that gun, sport.
Look at these
Nasty
like
thing could go off at any second.
cast of guys and dolls behind him.
Looks like you don't have a grand on hand.
The back of the police station is out.
Could have put the sound of a real gun in.
What's your game, Winslow?
Oh, you always were rather naive, Jimbo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we just got lucky when he led us to the Brotherhood's messenger, but really, Dr. Eisenstadt, the torso killer himself. Oh, it's almost too much to ask. And you led me right to his back door where you wouldn't suspect a thing.
You were the one that killed Eisenstadt.
You.
I asked.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, Dan Walton.
Not as smart as you thought you were,
American
eh, sport?
treasure.
Smart enough to get to the Black Dahlia before you.
You have it.
Yeah, that's right, I have it.
Yeah, that's right.
But you tell me, if this thing is so important, why'd
Did
you
we
ever
have it? I
let
thought
it
it
go?
disappeared.
It was that
Maybe we took
fool
it back.
Hitler. What a pathetic little man. We thought of him as a god, but what did he do when we handed him the means to control the world? He buried it underground.
Where the damn thing belongs.
Oh, Jimbo.
No,
Oh,
Jimbo.
Carl.
me.
I wish Squirrel were here.
I thought you of all people would appreciate its grandeur.
There's nothing
Je ne
grand
sais quoi?
about it. That gem's brought this world nothing but evil.
I guess.
Sacrifices have been made.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's just been in
But,
a basement.
Isn't that the truth behind all of man's glorious endeavors?
Okay, we got a hat. We got a hat taken
The
off.
pyramids were built on the backs of 1,000 slaves. The Colosseum on the blood of its gladiators.
interesting.
Empires
That
on the
part's true.
lives of their soldiers.
All testaments to madmen. Pencil dicks like you.
I really like that we
Jim.
slipped pencil dicks into this somehow.
Did. Jimbo's always slipping a pencil dick in somewhere.
He's not a good bounty hunter.
Where's the
in
Dahlia?
hindsight.
I sold it to a $5 whore. How is your mother these days, Dick?
Ooh.
clever, Jimbo.
Kind of complicated burn, Jimbo.
Yes. You sort of got me at the beginning where you sold something to someone who's like doing a service.
Shove it up your ass.
I sold it, and then I used that money.
I didn't expect you to cooperate. But you shan't deter me for long.
You shan't.
Bench.
I will find the Dahlia.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, Jimbo, really?
You can't help it.
You're in no position to stop me from doing it.
You've literally given all of the dahlias away every time you get one.
You gave $30 away.
You were quite good there for a moment, sport. I really did believe that he had it. But if you really did have it, you never would have told me, now would you?
No.
We could spend a few hours torturing you just for
Yeah, this
fun.
accent's a real mystery.
But I'm afraid I really don't have time for that now.
It's
The only
anti-Atlantic.
thing to do is to kill you. It's a shame, really. I always did like you, Jimbo.
Love that wink. I'm on board for that wink.
Busted up.
Winslow, that actor should have been the lead.
Bye, old sport.
Easily!
Oh no! Oh,
That's your 6.
gotcha! Happy birthday, Michael Douglas!
It's a picture, Ryan.
Yeah. What?
Tata Ian.
What?
Just pick that up.
Was he just out of bullets? Is that what happened?
I guess. And he's like, just beat him up instead. Oh, is that the thing we took out of the...
The dagger that was in the door, yeah.
Maybe keep that for later.
Da 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 da.
Winslow seemingly vanished into
What?
thin air. When I reported his treachery to the
Time
State
jump
Department,
3.
they told me they had nothing on him. I decided my best bet for finding Winslow would be to find the Black Dahlia. An enterprising corporal at the
What?
quartermaster quarters
We
stolen
had the
it,
Black Dahlia!
put it up for sale on the black market. A little
I guess that
convincing
was the Black
helped him
Dahlia?
to remember selling it to a young pilot named Matt Collins.
Winslow more like
I arrived at the
Looslow.
base where the pilot was stationed, hoping to
Killed
catch
it.
up to the Black Dahlia once more.
Also, I was a trained assassin now.
He looks like a priest.
Smoke? Thanks, Mac.
Yes, it is.
What can I do for you?
Looking for a pilot named Collins.
You're too late.
What do you mean? You ship home?
No, Mac. He went down a few days ago. Damnedest thing.
And then we cut me.
Best pilot in the squadron. 22 kills during the war, and he doesn't get so much as a scratch.
He was killed by
Now his
Odin.
plane goes down during routine maneuvers. Mechanical failure, they think.
And so are we still looking for the
His
Black
chute
Dahlia?
didn't work neither.
I guess.
Damn queer, if you ask me.
Well. Okay. I'm sorry I accidentally clicked 10 cutscenes in a row before you got to say anything. I thought we would get an option to, like, ask the question. So... Okay. Well, there was a specific note that the Black Dahlia had been replaced by a copy, and then the real Black Dahlia
So
was,
maybe
like, thrown to pieces.
Maybe what we put together was the copy.
I guess, but they specifically said that there was a copy and then the real one was like destroyed and put and like scattered into pieces. I thought we were putting the real one back together. Whatever. So the real one was the one that they sold.
The thing said like he replaced it with black coal, which is what the first Dahlia we found behind all those doors was definitely like a black hunk, and that's the one we gave to the clipboard guy.
Right, but now Jim is acting like he doesn't know that, and he's like, my best choice to find Winslow is to find the real Dahlia. And so he said, like, the guy, you know, the quartermaster sold it for $1 or whatever, and he's like on the hunt for it now.
So Winslow didn't know that someone had taken it off of him down in the tunnels, like whatever that was 2 years ago. Winslow didn't know the clipboard guy, because I assumed the clipboard guy was working for Winslow.
No. That was just the army bureaucracy, according to Jimbo. Winslow thought that Van Hess had the Dahlia because he's like, we need all the 3 things to do our cool plan.
Yeah.
They want to rule the world, and I think they want to do the version of the plan where they take Odin's power, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, there wasn't time to get the Dahlia. And then Jimbo's like,
Yeah.
I have the Dahlia.
He's
and
like,
then,
the locks were very hard. I shifted a wall into neutral. Yeah.
Right. And we're like, at this point, we don't know if Jimbo's bluffing or not because nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Let's see what we still have on us. There's no runes, and I'm so happy.
Let's just take a moment of silence for those runes. Like,
But don't
thank
worry.
you.
We still have Helen's notes, these parchment sheets, key from gun, and Santini's papers.
Okay. Nobody knows the Jimbo I've seen.
Nobody knows.
You're
but
right, Anne. It
Winslow.
is the name of the game to find the Black Dahlia, but it feels like we found it minimum 3 times.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't it.
Okay, so big
It was-
turn.
let's assume-
Winslow's our big bad.
Winslow's the big bad.
Now, did Winslow, how does that fit in with the torso killings? The torso killings were happenstantially separate.
No. I think... Wait, I don't know anymore. Because both Van Hess and Winslow kind of claimed ignorance on the torso killings.
Yeah.
I think the Brotherhood of Thule and Winslow are separate, but Winslow believes in it, maybe? The Brotherhood was the ones doing the killings for that purpose. And Winslow was
Yeah.
like, I'll sneak in and get that last kill.
Winslow said something about, like, we believed in him, but he couldn't really take over the world.
He was talking about Hitler, and he's like, Hitler
Okay.
screwed it up.
Yeah. So, but it feels like, okay, we did see us, part of the game was that we led Winslow down into those caves, and we're like, hey, come help us with this. And Winslow got scared and ran away.
Yes. But what
And
he was
then
really
he-
doing is going and preparing to do it himself.
Yeah, killing the guy
Mm-hmm. He killed Eisenstadt. Eisenstadt
who
seems like
who
he was the
real
killer.
Tursica. Yeah.
Right. Winslow killed
And-
him, and he's like, great, now the ritual's complete. But
Yeah.
he couldn't figure it out. Right? I think maybe he did give... Maybe the ritual was complete, because this was pre-war. Ritual's
Yeah.
complete, and they did, and Hitler had everything he needed, but he just bungled it.
He put them all, instead of doing anything with it, he put them all in a cave, which is
Oh,
the
yeah.
first time I think any game has claimed that Hitler did something responsible and didn't want to take over power.
Yeah,
And Winslow is like, no, you gotta take it all the way home.
you gotta take it home.
So they went and got 2 of the items, but not behind those doors, but not the third one, which is what we saw. Empty, Black Dahlia.
We got the last one, but it was taken from us from the military, and now we're looking for
Clipboard guy.
it again.
So Winslow is like, you've got to have it. And he's like, clipboard guy took it.
Yeah.
And Winslow's like, pardon me, I don't know whether you're lying or not, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to kill you and we'll find it on you or not.
Yeah.
Ran out of gun, ran out of
bullets, decided he didn't want to stay and watch us die.
No, let this
Yeah.
guy beat us up. So now we're like, okay, we're missing the Black Dahlia. Although, where the runes that broke apart that we put back together fit into this, I'm not sure.
I
But
guess that
with-
was the copy, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe?
Yeah. This game did start 7 CDs ago in 1941. It is well post, yeah.
It's 1946 now.
Are you sure? It was 1946 a couple time skips ago.
But those time skips are weird. They're only a couple months in a weird way.
That's possible.
Okay, so now we're looking for Winslow and the Black Dahlia.
Yes, we think the best way to find Winslow is to find the Dahlia, because we know he wants it. We're going to bring Winslow to justice, and we're going to destroy the Black Dahlia once and for all. Are you on board with this?
Okay. All right, game. Okay.
Now
I
we're
feel
gonna
like
ask-
I was on board with this like 40 hours ago, and you really dragged me around here, but okay. I'll take it one more time. I will trust you one more time that my job is to find the Black Dahlia and destroy it.
You were on my last disc, game.
But I swear to God, if I find another Black Dahlia and lose it again, it's going to be really difficult for me to keep trusting you, game.
What if the end of this game is like, I never did find that Dahlia, but I did find true love with Kristen Ritter.
Oh yeah, we got to meet Kristen Ritter and the mysterious blonde.
Yeah, we're actually, all the environments we've seen, I think we're done with now. We're out of that cave. Like, everything else has not been in the trailer, I don't think, except for those little moments with those women.
Yeah.
Let's ask about Collins. Apparently, I'm taking it from context that we got a clue that he may have seen this Dahlia. And also, Collins apparently died in a training accident.
Which is suspicious.
Suspicious.
What was this Collins like?
Best guy in the squadron.
Best guy.
What'd you want to see him for?
This guy's like a poor man's Christian Bale.
Corporal in the quartermaster's office told me he sold it to Collins.
Yeah, I remember it.
Oh.
Weirdest piece of rock I ever did see.
You know what he did with it?
He sent it home to his girlfriend. He was nuts about that girl.
Time jump. So I
Always
went
sending
home.
her stuff.
I married her.
He knew she'd love that rock
married
on
her.
account of how she had this thing for black.
Loved rocks.
She had this thing for black. Now, there might be some lady identifying people in the chat. You know, we all just have a thing for black. And that means all we do is collect weird black rocks that people
Yeah.
come from the army.
We don't really have the word yet, but she's one of them goths.
Yeah, right.
Stod, don't try to sneak in to her
Yeah.
DMs over here.
Yeah, well, you've got,
Bunker
it's either
around
going to be
here?
blonde or
Yeah.
Christian Ritter. So
You're standing next
pick
to him.
pick your horse now, stud.
Mind if I have a look in his locker?
Be my guest.
I don't care. I'm a guy.
Ain't much in there.
Aren't you supposed to be like on duty or something here?
His job is to sit with tiny
Put his
weird
shoes
legs. He's also got weird leg disease like that other guy.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he told us where it was, but where is it?
Probably the only one that's practical and not.
Look at this ventriloquist dummy. What's he all about?
I changed my mind. This guy is awesome, and I hope he does find true love.
He's also got a copy of Pipes magazine. Excuse me, I gotta open up my copy of Pipes. Everybody out of the book. I'm reading Pipes.
Oh,
He is the cutest thing on two pegs. And
got him.
Swingers. He's got a copy of Pipes, Swingers, and Vent Figure Monthly over here.
they're all just like taped up so funnily. He's got the Bible. He's an eclectic guy. He's not going to be pinned down by whatever stereotype you think is happening.
There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, he's got some loose change here. Got a gun. Whoop.
A legal pad.
No,
See if there's a key in it.
I was just gonna say. Key from good?
By the way, y'all said in the chat something about,
Yeah.
I hope that key goes to like a lockbox, and I hope you're right. That key better pay off.
It would be crazy not to. I mean, it went to one shelf in our office before. I think what I honestly think for some of these things, like the key especially, because remember the key, when we did a time jump, the key went back into the gun. I don't know why it just didn't erase. And then I opened it up again just to see if it was in there. I think they have like a script that's like, get rid of these inventory items when there's a time jump, we don't need them anymore. And it's just not it's just not included in the script. I bet we
Because they
just
thought
never
nobody
see
would
it.
take that key out. Yeah.
Again, yeah.
Nobody would click and drag every single thing and show everyone a picture of a beautiful woman to see if it unlocks the door.
Now, I'm glad
But
we've gotten
they
this
had
far in the game, Ash. Have you heard the good news?
Oh.
I'd like to read you a selection. All right, well, I think we're supposed to go look at this side. After hours.
Somebody's
Rogue.
job was only to make magazines. There are so many magazines in this game.
That's like a job I'd like. Man book? Man book!
Yay! Man bug!
Man book! Man book!
That one got real weird.
This is a weird little...
Collins?
Is it Christian Ritter? What's this?
Well, don't read his love letters, you know? I mean, have a little decorum. Okay, so we're going to California or New York. Yeah, collect the money. You might need
What's
it.
this?
I don't think you have a job. You're terrible at being a bounty hunter.
This letter from his girl?
From Lizzie? Yeah, that's her. They was always writing to each
It's
other.
always writing to each other. I never learned to write.
She's a looker. She live in L.A.?
Yeah, Mac. You ain't kidding about her being a looker.
Embarrassed by the picture
Real
of just
hot
a
stuff,
clothed woman's like face.
You thinking of looking her up once you ship back to the
Oh,
States?
shucks.
Yeah.
Not a dame.
Just might do
Don't
that.
show me that.
You, mind if I keep the photo?
It's Sunday.
Sure, whatever you want.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with that guy's
Maddie's
stuff.
out of the way.
How's that?
It's not my stuff.
Lizzie's a popular girl all of a sudden. You ain't the first guy to come around. There was another fellow in here yesterday. He was a blonde guy.
Real dick.
Real
Winslow.
arrogant snob.
You're
Called
right,
me
actually.
Sport. He wanted a picture too. Said he was shipping home, was gonna look her up first thing once he got back to the States.
Who do I know that's blonde and says sport?
Him sort
Hitler?
of like thinking of all the people he's met.
I left Europe and caught the first
Time
train
jump.
out of New York.
For the
I
love
was
of
headed to
God.
Los Angeles, and a girl
I'm gonna
named
go on record
Elizabeth
as saying
Short
I like
hoping
that
Winslow
actor. I
hadn't
think
got
poor
paid
man's
for it.
Christian Bale did great.
I knew if he
Wait.
found her and the Black Dahlia, it wouldn't be pretty.
What
It
happened?
would take me several days to reach L.A., and Winslow already had a head start. There was nothing I could do but sit and wait and fear for the life of a girl I'd never met, who couldn't even begin to suspect a killer was headed her way.
Wow.
What happened?
The girl's name is Elizabeth Short. That was the Black Dahlia.
Oh.
So we are actually swinging back, and now Winslow is going to be the Black Dahlia killer.
We've intersected into the actual Black Dahlia.
I mean, I
We're
was
having-
like, it can't be Black Dahlia because we're like 7 years too early, but little did I know we'd get there.
You know what I love is that we've seen him sitting on this train for about 30 seconds, and we haven't made a White Christmas joke yet.
Snow.
Snow, snow, snow.
I'd recognize those black cigarettes
Look at his
anywhere.
like short sleeves off
Winslow's been
hours.
here.
Been there at that table? They
Yeah.
should clean their tables.
Winslow is on your fucking train? You didn't spot him, Jim? You're a
Yes, sir.
bounty hunter.
Who sat at this table before me?
I don't know, sir. I just came on this shift.
Is there any way that you can
Give me
find out
answers.
if it's a man named
Only
Winslow?
2
I'm
patrons.
pretty busy, sir. They got me covering 2 stations.
Come on, be a pal. Winslow's an old army buddy of mine.
Army, huh? I was with the Marines myself. All right, I'll go check the charts.
I'm better than you.
They're all going for mine. There's some Nazi in my cabin. I have to sit up all night. Wait a minute, Winslow.
You wouldn't do this to me, Winslow.
Sorry, sir.
Not after you
Your
made me
buddy's on
dress like a
board.
dame.
Are you sure?
It was
Check
Jimbo
the charts.
dressed
Nobody
like a
named
thing.
Winslow came through my car.
Well,
There's still
who had
time.
this table before me?
I don't remember, but it wasn't your buddy.
Can't you check the charts again?
I
Why
got
don't you
stuff
go
to do,
bother the
man.
conductor? He should know who all's on board.
It's post-World War II
Thanks.
America. We're starting to boom. Trains are big.
I've got to
Get
check
on
on that other
board.
car now, sir.
What are you gonna buy a car?
Yeah, Laura.
Clooney has
Laura, did
Winslow.
you? And this is funny. Did you know that Winslow actually didn't do his own singing for this
Oh.
movie?
Interesting.
Actually, Walt Disney dubbed him.
Wow.
You can only pick at this.
I know this game is terrible, but the laziness of thinking that Winslow sat at the exact table
I know.
and that they didn't swipe the table before a new patron sat down.
Winslow.
Winslow takes his coffee with cream. It is upsetting ham. There's 2 eggs and ham. He will not eat them in a train. He will not eat them while in pain.
You think they add? Yeah, that's the line. Do you think they added water to this ham?
I hope so.
All right. Well, can we get up and go here?
I just hate this outfit so much.
Is this your least favorite of his outfits?
Easily least favorite outfit.
Well, look at these guys back here. Let's talk to these guys first.
Are either of you Winslow?
Do you know Winslow? He's my buddy from the army.
Here's some money.
Hello, miss.
You were sitting right in front of her the whole time, right behind her the whole time.
I think there's a woman at this table. I see
Is
evidence.
that your Kristen Ritter? It might be. I feel like Kristen Ritter had darker hair.
Yeah, I don't know.
He is dressed like a vacationing church lady.
All right, I'm out of here.
That was just an extra?
Eat his breakfast. It's an indirect kiss. Oh. I don't know if I can.
Indirect Kiss is the album I'm writing.
Is that Dustin Ice's new ballad?
Yeah.
Just untuck it, Dick. I mean, come on,
There's
Jimbo.
so many doors.
Winslow!
Okay, I can't put, I'm so exhausted by this game, I can't even get excited that we're on a train, which is my favorite thing ever, is a mystery on a train.
You're right. Do you need to get a drink or get some kind of, get to a better place here?
Yeah. I got a rally.
Order a pizza. I have some leftover pizza I was thinking of putting in the toaster oven here in a second.
Do I want to order a pizza? I might.
You might.
It is definitely feels like a Goodwill shirt.
Oh, sorry, I must have the wrong department.
Hi, Jinx.
Hi, Jinx.
So what are we doing,
Mr.
just
Crocodile.
checking every door?
Sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. I missed the beginning of this cutscene. So Winslow's on this train. We've been chasing Winslow.
Wrong room, buddy.
Winslow's gonna go kill Elizabeth Smart.
Elizabeth
Short?
Yes.
Elizabeth Short.
We're going back to LA specifically to intercept.
What's your problem?
'Kay.
Mister? You some kind of peeping Tom?
I'm sorry, I had the wrong room.
We've been getting complaints left and right about you from the other passengers. Well, I ain't gonna stand for any of this. I don't need any monkey shines from the likes of you. I want you
Yeah.
off my train.
What do you mean?
You're
Yeah.
getting off at the station.
You don't understand. You can't do that.
Oh yeah? Just watch me. But
Whoa.
we've got a problem here. This man has been bothering the other passengers. See to it that he gets off at the next stop.
I'd be glad to, Mr. Robinson.
But if you give me a minute to explain.
Oh,
Oh, is it Winslow?
yeah.
Porter, what caused the delay?
Oh, some nut was causing problems. Don't worry, he's no longer on our train.
There's one in every crowd. Will we be late in reaching Los Angeles?
We'll do our best to make up the time.
Good.
Where are we coming from?
I have some
We're all
rather
going to Los
important
Angeles
business
by
to attend
train.
to there.
Yeah, this.
Slow push. We're gonna Winslow after all. Da, 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 da. You failed in your quest to the Black Dahlia.
Because we opened too many doors?
Yeah, we bothered everybody.
What a bizarre way to fail that game.
I do wish I had saved earlier than this.
You guys are right. They all should have been pocket doors, by the way. You don't open a swinging door onto a train.
Yeah, that's true. Love is all around, no need to Winslow.
It feels like he should collect those effects and bring them to the girlfriend. Or maybe, you know, his mom. Whoever's the next of kin. Also, are we supposed to see that it was something suspicious that he died, or...
I think we're supposed to take that as
Someone
for
killed
granted.
him for the Black Dahlia?
Oh, we didn't see the cigarettes last time. Yeah, I think Winslow might have killed him looking for the Black Dahlia. I don't know, who knows? It seems right, though. That was worth filming.
Yeah.
In a minute. Push with the ham a little bit.
Oh, we need the guy to show up?
No, I just skipped it.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, Stott, fine.
Maybe.
I mean, I wanted to see all the hilarious jokes. Wrong room, buddy. Alright. Now, he said the conductor... So, Winslow's obviously traveling under an assumed name. That's why
Obviously.
we can't find him. He said the conductor... I do want to see what this one is.
Oh,
I never.
That was worth it.
Why, I never. It's Margaret Dumont.
Yeah, it's Margaret Dumont. Well, you should try it. This is the first time for everything. So we don't have his name, but he said the conductor knows everybody on the train. So we should go find the conductor, right?
Okay.
I guess we shouldn't be trying these doors, right? We're just gonna get thrown off the train again.
I think so. Unless you're supposed to remember which ones you tried. Like, one of them's gonna be right. But if you try too many, you get kicked out, like a password. This is definitely just the same shot over and over again. I mean, doesn't he have a seat on the train? Can we go back to our compartment?
No, he's just
Riding the
jumped
rails?
aboard, disguised as a Sears catalog model.
From 1992.
I mean, we've said it before, but that is firmly not a 1946 haircut.
No.
I wonder if this is endless? Oh, we should look at this letter. Okay. Dear Maddie, I'm so excited you're coming home. It seems like she's going to be very disappointed. It seems like simply forever since I've seen you. Just you wait and see what kind of a surprise I'll have for you. Guess what? I met a guy who knows a man from Paramount Pictures, or Prometheus Pictures. He says he can get me a screen test. He already got me a part in one of their new films, but it's just an extra. I'm so excited. I really think life is starting to turn around for me. By the time you are discharged, I should be on my way to becoming a big star. I can't wait until we can get our own place together. Mrs. Underhill is driving me out of my mind. That's the Underhills from Fletch.
Of course.
She's such an old hen. I keep telling her I'll get the rent money, but she won't listen. It's gotten past where I'm afraid to leave my room. If I leave, she might
maybe just pay your rent.
Well, if I leave, she might hawk my clothes and jewelry and stuff. I've had to take a locker out at Union Station and keep my real valuables in there. I even filed the number off the key and everything, so that rotten old lady can't get anything from me. Don't worry though. I know you think I'm a little bit scatterbrained, but I've come up with a surefire way of remembering the locker number.
If you say runes, I swear to God.
I've been reading about ancient Norse runes. Odin, or Woden, was... Do you have
closed notes from a teenager named Santini, which should help explain everything.
P.S. Do you have a date in mind yet? I know you like the old-fashioned stuff, but I thought maybe we should just go straight to the justice of the peace, and then take a romantic honeymoon in San Francisco. What do you think? It won't be long now, Maddie. Soon you'll be home, and I'll have your big, strong arms around me where they belonged all this time. Where they've always, always belonged. Love, E.S. I see.
Well, it's
Poor
not going to
Liz.
end well for her, so...
Look at this photo. Aw, that's not really a photo.
Sort of a sketch.
Flip it to find like a secret. I have key from gun. Does that help? Okay, well.
What are the odds that the key to something that fits something in her office also fits her lockbox?
It's just a coincidence. Huh, okay. Well, that didn't necessarily...
Karma wants to know how long this train is, and as do I.
We're gonna find out eventually, I think. I mean, you have to get to the front eventually. Maybe not.
Yet, surely this doesn't endlessly loop.
I guess we could find out by going backwards and see if we're like immediately back in the dining room, right? Oops, wait, here we go.
You did it. Your persistence paid off.
Okay, we'll save here. Okay. Salt Lake City?
Okay, so we're looking for something going to her address?
Maybe. Like San Francisco or she's in LA, yeah, destination LA. But
Because that
this
would be Winslow's stuff, maybe.
Well, I see. Good thinking. I don't think I have like an obvious way to open anything here. David Woodson? Destination Los Angeles?
That sounds like it could be a Winslow dupe.
That sounds like Winslow. What's Winslow's first name? Dick. Dick Winslow.
Dick. So we just switched the initials.
Yeah, that's so he can still use his handkerchiefs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, David Woodson seems like a pretty good contender. All right.
So now if we find the conductor, can we be like, can you show me where David Woodson's office is?
Yeah.
Maybe he locked himself, he posted himself in that big trunk. He's just curled up in there.
Hey, sport! This is cheaper. Okay. Oh, don't put that on top. Oh, no!
very heavy, we've done a lot of prop work here.
Okay, I don't know why I did that, if I'm honest.
I mean, can you open it? Or is there something under it?
Oh, maybe that was like resetting a puzzle.
Yeah, we have to make some kind of contraption. Do you have to climb up something?
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. All right, let's go back. Are we trying to... Oh.
Can you stop the train? Pull the cord?
Oh.
Better not. I'd get in big trouble if they caught me pulling this without good reason.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you would.
I hope one of these boxes is full of scorpions.
Oh, let's see.
A timer starts immediately.
No! There's not much light or air left in this train.
It looks so heavy. He's doing such like...
If there isn't anything in there, he's doing a really good job.
Yeah.
Okay, I know if we move, it's going to reset. Is there anything else we can do in this view? I could try the cord again. Whoop. Is that just like a time-based thing?
I don't know what that is.
What if I pull the cord now? Oh, music stopped. Bounty Hunter, Jim Pearson.
Are you nuts? You better have a damn good reason for this.
It was an accident.
Do you take me for some kind of jackass? I don't have any patience for such rampant disregard for the welfare of this train and its passengers.
It won't happen again, I swear.
You better believe it won't happen again.
What do you mean?
I'm kicking you off my train.
Okay, so that wasn't the right answer.
I won't stand for this reckless
I gotta
behavior.
say,
You can't do that.
Just watch me.
I appreciate the no tolerance for fooling around on this train.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, he was like, hey, don't be a peeping Tom. And now he's like, hey, maybe don't stop the entire train system.
Don't pull the emergency brake like an idiot. Oh, okay. If we continue, will it start me from like a different space?
I left Europe.
Okay. Hold on. I see. Okay.
Okay, so you need a good reason. So can you open any of the... Is there something like contraband in one of them? Can you get a suitcase open? Are you trying to make it so that when the luggage falls, it breaks open or something?
I don't know what that puzzle is. We actually can maybe go through this door and see if that.
I see.
There's more we could do. We maybe just don't need to do this yet. Office. Tiny. You know about David Woodson? Hey, buddy.
Come in.
He's already had enough of us,
This
and he's
area
right.
is restricted, sir. Passengers really shouldn't be back here.
Oh, I'm
You
sorry
did
to
say
bother you. I
come
just
in.
had a few questions.
All right, but make them quick. I am busy.
This guy is great.
Look, he's got a little cute little window. I want an office on a train.
We're almost out of Terry Gars, and I'm kind of glad.
Wow. Yeah, love this conductor guy.
Yeah, he's great.
He's bringing the gravitas we need. Anyone who is not taking Jimbo's bullshit, I'm here for.
Yeah. Oh, he's got a little bottle of something over here.
He had a sassy calendar, too.
He did?
It's long hours on that train. In the cutscene, you can see it behind him.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I think he beats Terry Gar for best
I was
frozen
hoping
picture.
you might be able to tell me his room.
Oh, let's examine that.
Small world, ain't it?
Sure is. Can you tell me his compartment number?
Well, sure. What's his name?
Do you get to type it in? I love when you get to type things in. Mervo. You gotta try it. Hit that enter button, buddy.
Oh, here he is.
Sorry, I can't find that name on my passenger list. Sure your friend's on board?
Sure
I
thought
appreciate that he really looked.
All right. Do we want to see if Dick Winslow does anything different?
No.
So we know? Okay. Just go with David Woodson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, there it is. Your friend's staying in first class.
Okay, thanks.
Of course he is.
Now, he's got sort of a lower res, so I'm not sure if I'll give it... I think Terry's still a little better, but he's good.
Terry was like blink and breathe. I mean the like loop quality. Whereas he's like just a subtle head.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate. I feel like it looks like he's really looking at me and waiting.
I asked about our name.
Well, sure, there it is. Your friend's
They thought of it.
staying in coach.
Okay, thanks.
I'm glad they thought of that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
When you said our name, I thought you put in Ryan DeGiorgi.
Yeah, I put in Trials and Tribulations Part 1.
And it was like, they're in coach.
They're in coach. Okay, I guess that's all we need him for, right?
Yeah, ask about room assignments. Or wasn't there
That's
a
what-
question?
that's what we
Another
just did.
question? Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what
So we gotta get to first class. You can't ask him where first class is.
I don't know. Maybe... Oh, wait. That's the... Oh, wait. Wait. This is the office.
Yes.
Oh, there is this side door. No. There's this door.
No, that's just the door on the way out.
Oh, you're right. I just got turned around. Okay. Okay, well, maybe there's a way to get to first class now that we know we're looking for it. Oh. Ah.
Oh, handy.
Okay. Diner.
Coat.
Oh, this is where we started. Diner, sleeper, baggage, caboose.
Okay, so we're in the caboose, let's assume, because we walked through baggage.
Yes.
Well, now we're in
We're
baggage.
in baggage now. The Conestoga Captain Number 3, unlimited local service from New York to Chicago and points west. Okay, B&O Railroad. Drawn by Gabe Carrison. I wonder if that's true. Why would the blueprint for a train be on the train? So you remember what you're doing.
Very true.
Okay, so I don't see anything that denotes first class here, though.
Me neither.
Oh, I kept it.
Show the door picture of that pretty lady.
Oh.
and see if there's something.
I can click
Oh,
on...
you can
Oh, it's a
click that.
fast travel. That's cool.
That's really nice.
I'm glad they did that.
Ask these people where first class is.
Oh, look at this. Okay. Dan DeLuca, Tammy Flanders, Buddy Rich.
How many of these are just like the game developers?
It has to be a bunch. Butch Bummer, Boris Bird.
Butch Bummer.
Art Vanderlei, Seinfeld reference. Okay, Bubba Taylor. I'm not sure.
Is one of them Barry White?
Yeah,
That's so sad.
Barry White, yes. Yes. One of
It
Scott's
is the
face.
first thoughtful thing in this game. Like,
Yes.
the last 5 minutes have made me very happy. We're on a train, we have a cool conductor, we have to, like, get logical things out of him. There's a map.
Okay.
So did any of those tell you when Winslow was eating?
No, it seems like it's like shifts for the people working, maybe? Or maybe I misread it.
Oh. I thought it was like first seating, second seating, third seating.
Well, maybe you're right. Can we tell where we are here? Like what table, what booth? I don't see. Oh wait, maybe we should look for our name.
Yeah. Wait a second. This is the best ambient noise we've had all game. Just a slow train chugging along.
I know. Okay, James Pearson in shift 3. And these are the
In
tables.
Table 4. Okay.
So Buddy Rich and Matt Collins were at our tables before. Is that accurate?
Yeah, I guess so.
We're at table 4. So maybe Winslow's with somebody and that's who made the reservation?
Yeah.
Because I don't
Wait,
see...
wasn't Matt Collins the name of the the pilot who we have the letters from?
Oh, I think you're right.
Okay.
Do you think he used that name?
Maybe. And David Wilson is a red herring?
Interesting. Okay, let's go ask about Matt Collins to the conductor.
Okay. Will you check your letters real quick? Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, you're right. Collins' letter, and it's Matt. It's Hey Maddie.
Yeah.
Right? You're right. Good thinking, Ash.
Yeah. I like when things click together, too. Like, this is a real mystery now we're solving.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm loving it.
Loving this stuff.
Come in.
Chasing Winslow on a train? Dream.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's a reason this area is off limits, you know. Can't
Yeah,
just wait
it's the
till I
second
make
time
my
we've done
line.
I
this.
hate to keep bothering you like this, but, well, I had a couple of more questions.
All right already, but make it snappy.
Can you tell me my friend's room assignment?
Sure. What's his name?
I found a couple more friends.
That actor did a good take, and I wish it was not over his shoulder.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Collins left specific instructions not to be disturbed by anyone. I'm afraid I
That's
can't
him.
give you his room assignment.
Come on, be a pal. I haven't seen him since we marched into Berlin together.
I'm sorry, friend, but I can't do it. It's railroad policy. If you'd like, I could see he gets a message.
No, that's all right. I wanted to be sure I surprised him.
Are you sure you don't want me to pass along the message?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's railroad policy. I'm actually good at my job, sir. Like, I know you think you're the main character, but I got a whole train to run, okay?
I'm competent. Maybe you should try that.
If I, for example, was given a black dahlia more than once, it would be in my possession currently.
Okay. What if...
Okay.
Well, let's go back here.
Yeah, maybe now that will, like, unlock something.
Can we find Matt Collins' suitcase? I think you're right about that. That was totally a red herring. We're like, we'll use his initials and it'll be a red herring.
And it was good, and it was smart, and I liked it.
Yes, I liked it too.
That's the kind of being duped by a game I really enjoy.
Same.
So now we know we have this option of stopping a train. But don't make... Now I genuinely don't want to disappoint this conductor. So please... please don't stop it unless you really do have an emergency.
Lapis! Hey!
Hello! It took us 4.5 hours to solve that puzzle. But we did.
We did it. We're on a train.
And now we're on a train, and it's delightful. Winslow also turned out to be the bad guy, in case you missed that part, and so we're chasing Winslow on a train. We're racing him across country of the United States of America, try to get to California before he does, so that we can stop him from murdering Elizabeth Short, who we think has the Black Dahlia.
It's a mad roll.
Oh, okay, now you stacked it and left, is that correct?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I want to see if anything different happened. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I like that part too, Stott, where it's like, it makes you think about it, and then we were like, no, we're still gonna do it, and then it's like, we're kicking off the train.
It's like they got better at puzzle design as the game moved on, but maybe I'm just so giddy to be out not doing runes.
It's so true. I'm getting like a soothing chicka 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 instead of like, the owl loves the sun, but the sun doesn't want to move in with it, or whatever it was.
The flower is next to the bird. There was a time skip in the development process.
Yeah. Maybe whoever's job it was to do the train section is just great.
To Los Angeles.
Now, we've seen a bunch of codes. I wonder if that's going to matter later.
Yeah, I wonder. Is this... Are we capable of reading this one?
Oh, so that suitcase isn't there anymore.
Hey, you know what?
What?
I bet I know. I bet we have
What?
to tie like a string to the suitcase and then to the cable so it stops when we're not there. We don't get caught.
Love that idea. Do you have a cable?
No, I have a photo. I have a key from Gun?
Okay, close. Where would you find a cable or a... of string on a train. Oh, those mail bags. Can you pick up any of those mail bags? They're tied to the wall.
We are in hour 5. We are almost through the first can of venom. We have solved one puzzle. We are killing it.
But we have met a conductor who is now easily, number 1 first favorite character.
You
Number
can,
2 is Benny.
Sit up all night in the club car. Most folks call him Benny.
Number 3, ooh.
Glad you asked.
It might be poor man's Christian Bale, but no, I don't know. I think
Are you
I
not
gotta
even
put in...
including Winslow in your top?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Winslow, Dennis Hopper, and Terry Garr are all of the same echelon of stardom now in my brain. Oh, what's that? It's some twine.
Who said?
I haven't seen one animal.
I want to say there was a dog at some point. I don't know. I have a found memory of a dog.
It's just Super Dog on the radio. Yes,
Super
Ryan.
Dog.
Yes. You're doing great.
Okay.
So now everyone's gonna come out of their cabins, and we're gonna have to chase Winslow. Ernie was a good character. I gotta put in a honorable mention for Helen. We didn't appreciate her, which is common for those kinds of characters, you know? Overlooked. Does all the work.
Oh, why am I still here?
Are you nuts? You better have a damn good
I
reason
left.
for this.
It was an accident.
Do you take me for some kind of jackass? I don't
Should
have
I
any
have, like,
patience
secured
for
it
such
somehow?
rampant disregard for the welfare of this train and its passengers.
Yeah.
It won't happen again, I swear.
You better believe it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, but you were close, right?
I think about Helen a lot.
Thank you.
What if I went
Well,
this
that's
way
not
and
this.
back to him? So he'd like, couldn't have been me. I was
He
with you.
sees you. An alibi.
Come in. Now listen, mister. You're trying my patience.
guess I am.
If you've got
Yeah.
questions for me,
We got a new
wait
scene.
till I make my round.
I understand. I just have
It's
one
not like he can
more
beat us,
question.
though.
No more questions. I've got work to
Whoa!
Oh,
Damn
good
it,
bit
now
of
But what about
Viscounty
my
there.
question?
Your dang blasted question can wait.
Something happened
I've
with
got
his
to
feet
find out
oddly,
where
like he
we
was...
Oh, now we can see where he lives.
Look how smug Jimbo was in that moment.
That
This
was
is a
the
great
one-
piece of fun mystery.
Yes, that was the one time I was happy for his smugness because I felt the smugness.
Me too. I'm so thrilled by everything that's happening right now.
Jimbo's actor had mime training.
Yeah, a lot of movement work for sure.
I feel like it's been March for a long time.
Maybe he's a Carnegie Mellon grad, you know. They're, I think, in Pittsburgh. Do you want a translucent bottle?
Yes, I do.
What's happening there? Okay. Oh, those are the cases. Wait, is that what it says? Case numbers?
Car number 238, 283.
Oh, I see.
Replace light fixture, clean carpet stains. 283 says replace broken number plate, so we might have to know there's a wrong number plate somewhere.
Okay.
Torn wallpaper. Okay, but what car is he in here? Aha.
Okay, that's the clipboard
Of
we need.
course you've had mind training, Aunt. I'm not surprised. You have every kind of training. Go at bedtime! Okay.
Is
Matt-
that big enough for you to read on your screen?
Just barely. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Matt Collins, do not disturb. Oh, can I click in a little closer? Mr. Matt Collins. I think it's 283 or 383. Porter.
Let's see.
Rick Adams, do not disturb.
Oh, see, I think it's 263.
Okay. We've had this problem before where I think whoever made this build, this like virtual machine put a little filtering on this game, and I think that sometimes it gets us into trouble. But it's 2-8 or 2-6-3, do we think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if we look at okay. So 2-8-3 seems likely because it's the other ones are like 2-3-8, 3-2-8, 3-8-2, 8-2-3, and 8-3-2. So I think 2-8-3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Replace the light fixture, clean the carpet, and shellac the clipped railings has not been done. Replace the broken number plate has been done.
Okay.
Do we have to like figure out which one's 2-8-3 based on these like?
Maybe. Like if it has a carpet stain, it's not the right one.
Well, do you want to write these down? We might need them.
Is it only one page?
Yes. So, nothing's been done in 2-3-8 at all.
Okay, I
means
am prepared.
2-3-8. Okay. It is awesome. I mean, this is actually cool. This is a great mystery.
This I'm loving.
I feel like we've broken through. I don't know if it's the Venom talking, but this is great. Okay.
Oops.
So 2-3-8 should have a broken light fixture or a missing light fixture and a carpet stain.
Correct. I'm getting it up. I took a screenshot, so I'm getting it up on my screen.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, so you have a screenshot now?
Yes.
Okay, great. So we want 2-8-3, which would be we'll have a broken light fixture, a carpet stain, and chipped railings.
Okay.
But it will not have a broken number plate.
Okay. That's fair.
It's fair?
It's first class. I mean, we should... Feels like I'm not blaming this conductor at all. He's faultless.
No, he's not traveling first class. That was the other guy. That
Oh,
was
it
our
said
red
first.
herring.
It said first in the sheet with his name.
It did?
Yeah, it said first Matt Collins, and then it said his porter was like Keith Adams or something.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Let's find us. We probably
This is a Black Dahlia redemption arc. Wow, I really come full circle. Now it's my favorite game we've ever played.
Here we are, James Pearson. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and then we got a couple other first classers at the bottom here, but I guess that middle is just all James. It's all Coach. Okay, Matt Collins, 2-8-3. Do not disturb. We're gonna disturb.
Okay.
Does any of this stuff at the top mean anything here? I can barely read any of this. Okay, these just look like... Oh, no, we do need this. Okay. Because look, so Matt Collins, his porter is Rick Adams, right?
Yeah.
And Rick Adams services... Oh, God. It tells you what rooms he services. So we would know which, by elimination, which one was
Oh, I thought that the car was going to be the room number.
No, it's the car, and then there are rooms in there.
I guess that makes sense.
So, Rick Adams, rooms 2 and 7 in 2-8-3.
Okay.
Room 1 in all cars.
Okay.
I think it says 2-8-3. Or it could be 2 something else. Rooms 2 and 7 in 2-8-3, 1-2-8, and 8-3-2. Room 1 in all cars. So we know that Winslow is in room 1, 2, or 7. Does that follow?
Yes.
Okay. Think we have enough information?
I think so. I mean, we'll see.
Copy of Spicy.
Ooh la la. Wow, no one is like, well, I guess we got a pipe magazine. No one has any other interests except spicy ladies.
I mean, I think Pipes was about sweet bodybuilding.
This does explain why we got kicked out by opening random doors.
Yeah.
So we couldn't, like, accidentally solve the puzzle. Yeah, the person who made these maps had the most fun. Okay, now...
Just what I want.
The map didn't have car numbers, right?
I don't think so, but I'll look. Oh, we're moving again. Alright, now, let's save here.
So we're looking for car 283. Room 1, 2, or 7.
No, they just say sleeper.
Okay. Sleeper? I hardly know her.
Oh, you. Okay, so...
One.
I'm looking
Here's
for,
your
like,
one.
where's our carpet stain, you know, all that stuff.
Those are gonna be inside the car, though, right?
No. I mean, we're in the car now. This is the car.
Oh, I'm sorry, inside the room, yeah.
No, I don't think it's going to be inside the room. That wouldn't help us find it.
Oh, right, because I'm confusing car and room again. Okay, so the things we would be looking for are light fixtures, stains on the carpet, and a chipped railing. I don't see any railings.
Is it under this, you know, over here maybe? Okay, but I don't see it either, so let's keep going.
I think one of the more obvious ones is gonna be broken light fixture.
Mm-hmm. Okay, broken light fixture, right?
Okay, uh-huh.
Okay. Wasn't there something about a nameplate, or is that not in the one we're looking for?
That's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for a carpet stain and a chipped railing.
But it said they fixed the nameplate. I don't know where the nameplate is. It said they fixed the nameplate in here, right? Is it nameplate?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Replace
right word?
broken nameplate.
Okay, well I don't see a carpet stain, right?
Correct.
Okay, so let's try moving on. Every time a desk drawer opens, I tense up. Okay, that looks like that looks not broken.
Correct. Okay.
That looks like that could be a stain.
I think it's a light, but it could be a stain. It seems to disappear when you move.
Oh, broken light fixture.
Oh, I see where it's broken. Okay.
Okay, broken light fixture. I didn't see a carpet stain or a chipped railing yet. I don't know what the chipped railing I'm looking for is.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going. I'm sure we're gonna miss it the first time, but we're getting information.
Yeah.
Okay, broken light fixture.
Is that a broken light fixture? I can't really assess.
Yeah.
I guess it's crooked on the wall, right?
Hold on, let me go forward. Yes. No. It's. Well, I moved way too past it, but it's cracked.
Okay.
See a little crack there?
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that a stain?
Maybe.
Oops.
Yes, ma'am. And I'll be sure to have a wheelchair waiting for you when we reach Chicago.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were gonna notice the stain.
No, but he said, I'll have a wheelchair waiting for you. We had information about, like, accommodations. You know? We could have...
Which number was he coming out of?
That looks like a stain to me.
Yeah.
It could have been one of these last ones, like a 7 or 6 or 5. I don't know.
Okay, so if it was 7, then the game is telling us... Like, that was the... So he's not in there. So it's 1 or 2. If this is our car. It might be how that is working.
No, I like it. Is it worth going all the way back to the porter and seeing where the person who needed a wheelchair was? Because then we would know which car this was. Although we don't really know which room we're in.
Mm-mm.
You don't think it's worth it?
No. I think we should just try it. So assuming that's a stain, and we saw a cracked light fixture, right?
What's the other one we need? Chipped railing?
Broken. Yeah, chipped railing.
I don't know where that is.
Is it the guardrail on the railing, as in like the wainscoting, the wood that's on the half?
It could be.
Are any of those chipped?
I mean, there's like this. This is very close. Can't tell what's going on with that.
I meant the horizontal railing.
I was looking at that.
Rail.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was looking at that too, but I didn't see anything. Okay.
Well, what do you try going into room 1 or 2?
Well, we should be sure, right? We're gonna get kicked off.
Yeah, but if it's not right, then we'll get kicked off.
Yeah, but no, let's see if we can. Let's keep going and see if we can find out for sure. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stud says he thinks we have 2 chances.
You're probably right. We may have already saved with 1 spent, because I checked that 1 room, so we may have less than that, but we'll see. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. We blew 1 earlier. Okay. Okay. I don't think these are. These light fixtures don't look broken to me.
Okay, so you're now 2 ahead of where we thought you might need to be.
Oh.
Yes, 100% I would do a murder train mystery.
Baby.
In number 1?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We should be drawing this. You know?
You think so?
Yeah, all that accommodation stuff is for this.
I guess. I feel like we already cracked it. I'll draw it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 9.
I wish we knew which one we were in now.
Well, you have to be in the... You went 3 past, so... Oops. I did 1 too many.
I know, and same. I wish that there were more mysteries on trains. Not so much death, but...
You should walk 1 more and be in the dining car. Do you want to test that real quick? Then I'll know where you are.
I do, but let me just do my own little note here.
Actually, that doesn't make sense. There's like not enough cars.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, yeah. Okay. We did not start streaming regularly on Saturdays, Hexing Hale. And how are you? This is our Saturday showdown where we're gonna beat the Black Dahlia, whether it kills us.
And we
Also,
are 5 hours in.
We're 5 hours in.
And we've gotten through 1 puzzle.
Also, I couldn't stream yesterday due to Jackbox stuff. Okay, you're right.
Oh, I'm also very important, and I was also busy.
Okay, which means that the one, oops, not this one. The one right before the dining car has a baby in room 1.
So it's not room 1. It's like Clue.
Right. It also tells us which car we're in. Okay, and then so it's baby, and was it back? Not the one previous to that, but the next one had the wheelchair?
Yeah, back 2 wasn't 7, yeah.
Okay, and 7 or whatever wheelchair.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's baby, blank, blank, wheelchair, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is good. So now, let's real quick go back to the beginning. Hopefully we can still do it. Squirrel!
Hi, Squirrel. I'm sorry, Hex and Gill and Squirrel. We didn't do a good job of publicizing this change.
You're right, I'm sorry, Squirrel, but if it helps... I hope he's still gone. I really want to look at that thing. Good. Squirrel, I'm really glad you're here. A lot's happened. Your beloved Dick Winslow is evil.
We have confirmed it. There was a long Dick Winslow scene in which he definitely is our big bad.
Uh-oh. Squirrel's like, Karma, you were here! You should have told me!
Oh no! Hexingale, we somehow managed to solve a puzzle without you, although it did take 5 hours, so we didn't solve it well without you.
Okay, wheelchair assistance, okay? I think that says 238, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's the one... Oh no.
Right, okay. So, I'm marking this car as 238, which means we know it's not Winslow.
Assuming we're reading that correctly off of the piece of paper.
Right. Squirrel, there's so much left to do. Don't worry. You actually just missed a lot of us yelling at runes. I wasn't busy! No, don't worry, Squirrel. You're here in plenty of time. Okay.
Yeah, why aren't they numbered in sequential order? There's only 6 cars.
Okay, 823, Cradle for Infant. Okay?
What was it? 283?
823, Cradle for Infant. The one right before the dining. So that's 823, which means 823 has clean carpet. Replace glass in door window frame. Door glass.
Yeah, it's true, Sod. It feels like the whole train is made up of like leftovers, and they're like, well, we have a bunch of extra 2s and 8s and 3s. Let's just mix them up and number all the cars that way.
You're right. Okay, so this is great. Okay, so we have eliminated 2 cars off the bat. Oh, we were screaming at the runes, Lapis.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did turn into Mega Karma. I'm so proud of you for getting all your work done.
Mega Karma!
Squirrel, don't worry. Honestly, you're here when it matters. You came just in time.
Yeah.
Because we are on the search for Winslow. And if anyone can sniff out a Winslow, it's Squirrel.
Squirrel. You might have to use your sense for your beloved against Winslow this time. Which I know you don't want to do.
Karma, we spent about 5 hours trying to match the runes to the rune symbols to the Helen's notes, and then learned at about hour 5.5 that was not what we had to do at all.
Kevin's here!
Hello!
Kevin, you come in just in time. For Squirrel to be here, that is. Okay.
All right, I'm keeping track. You walk through.
Yeah. So this is a candidate, right? We have a broken fixture.
Mm-hmm. And this is the one. This is the one between 823 and 238.
This is the one before 238, and there's one before this, and then there's the bags.
When you say before, is it closer to the cab or the dining car?
It's closer to the cab than to 823, which is right next to the dining car.
Great,
You know what I
so
mean?
it's next to 823.
This is
What
the
did you just
one
say?
right before 238.
Okay, on the way to the cabin.
Closer to on the way to the diner.
Okay.
So there are 2 cars.
This is another example of before, after, rising, descending, but I know what you're saying.
There are 2 cars between 238 and the baggage car.
Yeah, I think there's actually 3 cars.
I don't think so.
There are 9 cars altogether, right?
There are 9 cars, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it goes cab, and then baggage, right?
Uh-huh, sure. Mm-hmm.
Then blank, blank, and then that one's 238. I think.
I think there's a blank there.
Okay, and then you think there's a blank
and then
there.
238, and then blank, and then 823, and then dining car.
Well, then you wouldn't have enough cars, I don't think. You need at least 2 blanks. Diner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cab, baggage, sleeper, 238, sleeper, 823, diner, I think. I could have screwed up 238, because we just said it was 2 back. So maybe it's 2, are you saying it's 238 and then a space and then 823?
I think what we're disagreeing on is number of cars, which is fine. We'll see. Eventually you'll pick up that thing and we'll find out.
Well, no, I mean, the cars are all right here. There's 9 total.
Yeah.
Right?
9. So, starting, as you read, starting from top to bottom.
Yep.
Diner car. 823.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Space.
Mm-hmm.
238.
Okay, and I think that's a blank, but okay, yep.
Then I have space, and then the luggage, and then the cab.
Okay, so we're not disagreeing on the number. We just have, you have 238 earlier than I do, which might be right.
Okay.
It's too bad I don't know for sure if that's wrong. Actually, we can figure that out. We'll just go back to
just start at the beginning. You could have used the map, yeah.
What do you mean?
Use the map and hit the diner car, and we'll go down that way.
We don't have any way of knowing whether we're in 238 unless I go back to the thing and look up 238's properties, though, right?
Yeah, we do. Go back to the diner car and start there.
Okay.
We're going to do them in order. Great.
Diner.
So now you're going to leave in the next one. There's going to be a baby in the first car.
Well, I don't know if there is any more, though.
We'll see.
What do you mean? How we're going to see?
We'll see. Maybe the scene will play. Maybe it won't.
Oh, okay.
You didn't get the baby scene.
Well, no.
So we will also know it's 328. It's 823 if we need to replace the glass in the door window frame.
I see glass here, but we can go the opposite side.
Or replace a broken number plate.
I still don't... Oh, there's the broken number plate.
Ah, okay.
Okay, good to know. So, broken name plate. And yes, the glass, you can see the little chip there.
Okay, so this is definitely 823.
Yes. What was the last one?
And then there should be a chipped railing.
Okay,
I see the railing.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Now we know what to look for. But see, when you're standing close to it, you can't see it, and that's quite annoying. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Great.
So now we know what to look for. Okay.
So then you go to the next one.
Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm so glad Kevin and Squirrel are here to see our triumph, which I assume is only minutes away.
We're looking for Winslow, and we have sort of a clue-style scenario where we're narrowing down. We know what number car he's in, but we don't know which car has that number.
You can tell Ashley's getting a little tired of me because she's becoming much nicer. Very patient.
Well, we're just on different pages, but I'm ready to just do this by order.
No, that's good. Okay, so now we're in the car right after 823, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see what we can... You want to see what we can identify in here? Is that what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see any stains yet.
Me neither.
I don't see any broken number plates yet. I don't see the railings yet. Do you see anything in here?
Do we see replacing a light fixture?
I'll look again.
Do we see...
Man, how fast Winslow.
Torn wallpaper? There's only one that has torn wallpaper.
Alright, let me look back here. Oh, is that it? Would you call that torn wallpaper? Okay.
So that's 328.
Great. Great. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Winslow and Metopia. Okay.
So this one should be 238 in my world.
Okay, let's confirm.
So there should be a light fixture and a stain on the carpet.
I see that. I'm calling that a stain, yeah?
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Yeah, broken light fixtures here.
Okay, so I think that's 238.
And those were the only two things wrong with 238?
Yes.
Okay, so 238 is right after 328, is that right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'll change my notes. I'm sorry.
And that was the one where the lady came out of 7 with a
wheelchair.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, which room is Winslow in?
Sorry, 283.
Winslow's in 283?
Uh-huh. And
Okay,
he's
good.
either in room 1, 2, or 7.
Got it.
Lapis, I love that you're going to accidentally like write something about Winslow, your beloved, in the other chat. And I assume something very important in this chat.
This chat is going to be like, hey, I stand with you. It's important, your noble goals and your charities. And we're just like, doo-ba-dee-dee-ba-doo.
We're arguing over what a stain in a carpet is.
Okay, so 823, then 230, then 328. We're currently in 238. Now we're going to go to the next one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's got to be one of these 3, so we're narrowing it down.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's
looks
a
like a
stain on the
stain.
carpet now that I've learned to spot them. Right?
Okay,
We do still
so
hate Jimbo's wardrobe.
stain in the carpet.
Oh, chipped railing.
Okay, and there a light fixture that needs replaced?
I didn't notice it. Let's go back. I don't think so. Is there one that's just a stain and chipped railing?
No.
What are the ones that have both a stain and a chipped railing?
Hold on a second. Let me take out the ones we've already used.
Oh, wait. I can't tell. Whoops, shit. I fucking clicked it.
Would you know what door it was? I hope it was Winslow.
Well, I think we solved it.
Well, I think we were in the right room. Which door
Yeah.
did you go in? 1, 2, or
7,
7?
I think.
Ryan, language.
What did I say?
Shit! Oh, shit!
Shit! Oh, I dropped my torch! Bye, Terry Gar.
Oh, no more Terry Garris in our scrapbook?
Well, there's one left.
I love this room, by the way. I love this sort of Art Deco woodwork.
Look at this. That's a full
I love
bed.
that it's on a train.
Winslow's got his copy of Spicy, his black cigarettes.
His signature black cigarettes. Okay, so what are we looking for?
I don't know, actually. Guess we just know Winslow's here.
Definitely can't open those. Oh, that looks like a puzzle.
This the backwards 7 room?
Yeah. Whoa, we're gonna go into a dream.
Tripping.
It was a contact poison.
Oh, yeah.
That ink.
Oh, it was.
It must be
Hold on.
drugged.
Jimbo, you are always getting... Oh, it actually order a pizza. Whoa, actually!
Witness, pure of heart, empty vessel to consummate the ritual and bear.
I'm your
Hima's
boyfriend now,
brand.
Nancy.
Mimir's counterpart, innocent watcher that bears the brand to alleviate the master's pain. Suffer one night for each covenant, and await the bearer of the brand.
I know, I saw that Xing out. Winslow! I don't think I can pause this. I wish I could.
Excuse me, I think there's been some kind of mistake here.
Oh. Where am I?
I believe you're in my sleeping compartment.
Oh, my head.
Are you getting food?
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean you're a sleeper?
This is my sleeper. I just boarded and I find you passed out in my bed?
Where's Winslow?
Who?
Collins. Wait a minute. You just boarded, you say? Where are we?
Chicago.
Chicago. I must have been out for hours.
You should learn to handle your liquor better.
I wasn't drinking. I was drugged. Somebody drugged me. I was trying to catch a fugitive. He must have been on to me. He tricked me.
A fugitive? What are you, some kind of a cop?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes, I don't know what I am, a bounty hunter.
Sorry, Miss.
A lover.
Casey. Alice Casey.
Listen,
What happened?
Miss
I'm
Casey,
back!
Is everything okay?
I'm
Yeah,
very
there's,
sorry to have bothered you.
You know, like
I'm gonna be going.
solicitation people store.
Solicitor.
Oh,
Oh!
It's very nice running into you.
oh. Why of all the lousy...
I thought he was gonna hit her.
That's what dude's just doing bits.
Okay, what did I miss?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ash. Especially for it not even being food. It's just a solicitor. They really came at the wrong time because he's like, I think this ink is drugged. And as Hexingel pointed out, he fell on the floor, but somehow was on the bed a second later.
Got
he
it.
then melted into the bed like Nightmare on Elm Street, which I wish you had seen. A voice talked for a while more about how he's like, you're gonna, the serpent and the snail. Nobody knows what he was talking about.
Okay,
Then we got a
sure.
close-up of Winslow going, He woke up hours later, and now it's in Chicago, so he's been out for hours. Presumably Winslow already got off. I don't know where we were in the, if we were still going to LA or, you know. But this other woman came in and said it was her car, so maybe Winslow already left.
This train needs to do a better job of sweeping areas before they let new guests in.
I agree.
They didn't find him in her room. I think we were going from New York to Chicago to LA, so we're still on our way.
Okay. Should we go back to the dining car and see if Winslow's there or see what's going on?
How bizarre. So what, didn't reveal anything? Was that Elizabeth Short?
I mean, we got drugged. I know that. I assume that was the right room, and it wasn't just like...
Some weird tangent?
Yeah. Let's keep trying these rooms. I guess I could just use the thing.
I like that you thought that I'd ordered food even though I've been sitting here talking to you the entire time.
Keep it on your phone. Well, I mean, we found Winslow's black cigarettes and a drugged rune, so that was his room, right?
It's gotta be.
Did we pick anything up? Let's go back up front. Yeah, his food's still there. They have not done any.
They're not good at
Look,
cleaning.
there's a reason this area is off limits, you know. Can't this wait until I make my rounds?
I hate to keep bothering you like this, but, well, I had a couple of more questions.
All right already, but make it snappy.
Oh, ask about Collins.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, I was wondering if you knew what happened to my friend, Mr. Collins.
Is he a baby or some of
Your
the
friend got off in Chicago, transferred to the Express.
The Express?
Yeah, there's an Express out of Chicago. It gets to LA about 20 hours ahead of us. Your friend was in a real hurry. Didn't even have
He's ahead of
time
us.
to switch his baggage.
He left his baggage behind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
Oh, I won't look into that
Sure,
at all.
mister. Sorry you missed your friend.
How long until we arrive in Los Angeles?
That won't be for several days yet, sir.
How long until we arrive in...
How many discs until we arrive in Los Angeles?
Oh, that'll be in the sequel, sir, not this game.
So, okay, he's gonna get there 20 hours ahead of us. So, are we gonna get a bad ending, or is this how the game's supposed to work?
Probably how the game's supposed to
I think it's
work.
supposed to how it work, right? And so now we have to look through his luggage?
Maybe. He has his luggage here. Let's see. Let's do another sweep of the luggage.
I definitely stand this conductor as well.
Me too. He left a black Dahlia for you, sir.
Keep clicking. Just do some more clicking. Click, click, clack, click. Oh.
To LA, but I can't do anything with this, I don't think.
Did you see one before that was Matt Collins?
Interesting. This has a combination on it, but I can't do anything with it, and it's going to Salt Lake City. I've not seen one with Collins' name on it that I've noticed. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Do you see Mr. Collins on there?
Oh. Matt Collins, tag number 0100AA.
Okay.
0100AA. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I always look to see if we're on here. Let's see. Do we have any luggage? Oh, no.
I hope we do, because we gotta change that outfit as soon as possible.
We just go in, like, it's like a really sweet Elvis costume or something. Okay, I don't see us on here. I guess we're on the next page. Okay, alright. Okay, so not this one. Not that one.
All the ones I've seen start with like a 5 or something. 0100AA is really odd.
I think forever ago I did see one. That's the red herring. I want to say forever ago I saw one with an O. That's for taco.
That one goes straight to the tacos.
No. Oh, there's a big old picture of Winslow on the side. That could have been a clue.
Okay.
I mean,
can
I
pull up
even
those pins?
Yeah, but can I even? I'm just looking to see the tag. So like, how would I have known? Like, show me the tag. Why would you show me the tag? And it's just like, oh, sorry, we meant this picture of Winslow. Okay, well, whatever.
Who gets a... I'm gonna get a luggage tag with my face on it now.
I think I have to put this pin somewhere, but I don't need it anywhere.
You put it in the top.
Top? Where?
Oh, you took it out of the top.
Is there like a place on a trunk, like an old trunk that pins are stored?
Maybe. What about on either side of the metal bar going down the front? There looks to be 2 circles.
Oh, it does change positions here. Where?
Uh-huh. On the front, yeah. On either side of the metal bar going down.
Oh, here?
Nope.
Like this area?
Do you... from my view, there's the bar, there's the pin, and then there's it here and here. There are 2 circles.
Like here, this side?
Uh-huh.
No, that's behind.
Up, higher.
Oh, here?
Up, yeah.
No. Just a dimple in the wood.
You can't do it on the other side.
Oh! I guess so.
Or can you?
Okay. Well done, Ash.
Oh, it just disappears. Oh.
Okay. Crackety Jones Company! Well, welcome to the Crackety Jones Company! Come on in and take a load off!
That is the most, like...
Oh, it's me, your friend, old Crackety Jones. I'll sit on a stump and tell you a tale.
That's the most intense name for, like, shell company I've ever heard.
Okay, I got some wine.
Wait, it says Paris, France, and Cleveland, Ohio on it. What's happening here?
Well, it's an international company.
Imported from Louis Leflec. Wasn't, 3 stars, by the way. Not a full 5 or 4.
No.
Okay. Do one of these bottles have poison in it?
There's no way to know if I'm supposed to drag something.
You take uncork something, or what could we possibly be looking for?
It's the most French name I've ever heard. Karma, yeah, this is from your homeland, Karma. Karma, do you ever visit Crackety Jones in France?
No, you can't call it Crackety Jones unless it's from the Crackety Jones region of France.
Otherwise, you have to call it Sparkling Hillbilly.
Yeah. Then it's just bathtub gin.
I can't tell which one of these I'm opening. Oh, am I opening? Oh, I'm opening both cases every time I click. I see.
Okay.
Stop talking in runes, squirrel.
Is this another red herring? Is there another case we're supposed to open? That is 0100A.
Yeah, this is like a picture of Winslow, but it's not the right one. Oh, I do get a weird arrow here, but I don't know what to do with it.
Can you peel off the label to reveal something else?
All right, well, maybe you're right. Let's look around for another one. Salt Lake. Crackety Jones!
Ryan, what's the theme song to Crackety Jones again?
Oh, come on down, I'm Crackety Jones. My uncle's gonna give you a ride. Free balloons and hot dogs for the kids at Crackety Jones. Now we get a lot of questions about the uncle ride part of the song. He will pick you up at the airport, it won't take too long, and you'll come down to Crackety Jones and blow up lots of balloons. He's gonna touch you if you want, only with informed consent. Crackety Jones.
Okay. Okay. Remind us, Ryan, what are the other wares in which Crackety Jones supplies? What's the full catalog?
Come on down to Crackety Jones. We got used cars, new cars, old shirts, a big old pair of pants that no one can fit in. We got the sword of King Arthur. Pull it from the stone and you might be king of France.
Oh. Good old Crackety Jones. It's a good selection, actually. We should make Crackety Jones song one of the sound effects, is a suggestion.
Yep.
That's amazing.
You're absolutely right. Oh, Jack Cobain. You're absolutely right. Yes, for folks who who weren't here, we did make affiliate, which is great. We haven't set any of that up yet, so there isn't like any cool stuff that happens or like emotes, but we're gonna make them.
We don't know how it works.
We don't know how it works. We can't come back. Stod told us to do it.
Stod gave us advice to absolutely not stream more than 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely never make sound effects with your mouths instead of just digital ones.
But we have to go our own way with some of this.
He also advised always to notify Squirrel and Hexingle that we were streaming early. We forgot
He's
that
like,
step too.
Listen, you have about 3 fans. You shouldn't be streaming without all of them. I swear I've seen. You can go your own way. I'm gonna go back in through this door. Whoops.
I refuse to admit we've hit another snag. We were sailing along so well. So we can do this.
No, this is a minor inconvenience at best. Los Angeles, no.
We found one Winslow suitcase. What do you think we're supposed to do once we get into a suitcase? So we know that he's on another train.
He's moved. His luggage is going to come after him. So we just should jump in the luggage. And then we'll be there. You know what? What are the odds that that's true?
It truly might be.
Hit another snack, you say? I should put some actual pizza in the toaster oven. Can you vamp for a little bit while I do that?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
I'm having more of my salsa and chips. I'm enjoying it.
Tell me about it.
Since we've moved to dinner time, how's everyone else's snack updates going? Lemon, we still got Butterfingers and Airheads. And I assume you have a collection of movie theater candy which you've been hoarding on your desk and you're just only slowly eating. Thank you, Ghost Dunk! Oh, hold on, here's the subscriber song I already forgot. Ghost Dunk subscribes and we're here to say, we love Ghost Dunk every way. Thank you! Was that the same song? It's a new song. You get your own song. You do? Thank you, Anna. Got your desk snack status correct.
Did Ghost Dunk subscribe?
Yeah.
Thanks, Ghost Dunk.
Now, it's, I guess, middle of the night in France again, so Karma, this is... We're getting into your favorite territory.
We're swinging back around. So just, Karma, just pretend we just started, and... Yeah. Listen, as soon as we get those badges, and you know, emotes and everything, you guys are gonna all get them. It's gonna be great. Probably.
They're just gonna be faces, tiny pictures of Mervo and Winslow.
Yeah. Let me ask, what do you guys, and it's hard to answer without seeing the options, do you guys want really nice emotes made by a professional? We know plenty of professional artists who could do it. Or do you want us to crappily make the worst emotes possible, which is just a piece of text that says Mervo on it?
Disney, my beloved.
I'm not trying to influence it. I think both would be fun. Why not both? Good point. You're right. You're right. We have to have a Mervo emote. The funny thing is, we don't have a visual for Mervo, so is it just text that says Mervo?
Yeah.
Is it droopy?
I think it's a picture of you doing the Mervo face.
I guess it could be. Yeah, Anne, I mean, if you're offering, you know, we could definitely use some services. But I don't want to take advantage of your kindness.
Did you put your pizza in, right?
I did. It's going to be in for 10 minutes. I have 2 pieces left from some pizza. Oh my god. School's out for Mervo.
Yeah.
We're gonna go on spring break. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my virginity. Right? You get it.
Yeah, no, that's right. That is the correct answer. Yeah.
No, I'm looking here and it says that's right.
That's survey says, yeah.
I know, so I know Nell did Stodd's emotes and they are amazing. And that would definitely be an option, you know, if we could convince her to give us her services for a fee, of course.
Do you think that
you go, Mervo, get that 69. Oh yeah, you're so close, Karma.
2 days, so close. So close.
Mervo. Oh, maybe this was the right case. I mean, it has a picture of Winslow on it.
What are we supposed to do with it, you think? Smash?
know.
Can we smash any of the wine bottles?
Let's try that. This is a stupid puzzle.
You just think it's stupid because I solved it.
Wait, is there a bottom part too?
Oh, it's a false, it's one of those magic tricks. If you open up that way, it's a trick.
Wait, maybe you're right. I think you're exactly right.
We believe in karma and not in functions.
No, I don't believe in functions. Go your own way.
Now, when you go like this, is it a different thing? Or you might have to slide that thing up.
This?
Yeah. Does that slide?
No, I don't think so.
So you can't open the top again now?
I'm clicking this, right? This is what I would... that's annoying.
Oh, but that didn't do it.
No. So if I do this and click this, it just opens, right? Okay.
Yeah. But clearly we know he's smuggling something under that very inconspicuous name.
Oh, wait. For some reason...
Jones.
Okay, I think it's working now. So I did the top part, and now clicking this is still doing this. So I don't see a difference, but there must be a difference, right?
It feels like that lock piece slides up and something should happen. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Stud.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they have to go the pegs
back.
have to go a different way.
Yeah.
There are also two pegs on either side of the black metal bar on top.
Oh, look at that. Here?
Uh-huh. And one on the other side.
You're right.
It really feels like that piece wants to slide. But now if you open it, it's something different. This is definitely that, like, joke shop box trick.
Yeah, it is. Oh!
Okay.
Oh, it feels like it should go there, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it goes...
Maybe it goes
here?
where those two pins are, yeah.
Oh, this is kind of fun.
This is a fun puzzle. And also, we haven't had to do 10 of these in a row, so I'm not tired of this kind of puzzle yet. Oh, interesting. You're gonna open it, it's gonna be like a woman cut in half.
Is this your card?
Yeah, yet. I'm not tired of it yet.
Oh, shit. It always resets when I do that. Okay. Okay, hold on. What if I... I can't take this off. It has to be in the right order. Okay.
Okay.
So this here... I mean, this peg thing is silly, but alright, fine. If I put this down like this, and put the pegs up here... Can I put this over here? No.
Can you flip that back up and then move the handle?
No, although it's weird because sometimes it feels like sometimes I can, sometimes I can't.
So try
yeah,
putting
see,
the
look,
pegs...
now I can move the handle. I didn't change anything.
Oh, interesting.
You can do that. Oh, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
What did you want to say to me?
You've already filled the slot at that.
You can move it.
Put the pegs back up there. And then put the handle on the front.
They are different sizes, Stud. You can tell by this, see, because like there's a bigger one. I don't think it hasn't gone
fit
here.
there?
Although it looks like it should, right?
Yeah, it's a little too narrow.
Maybe. Subscriber song! Who subscribed?
Oh!
Hey, Laura, thank you!
Laura subscribed, and that... I already forgot how the subscriber song goes. Hold on, it's gonna come to me.
Crackety Jones says thanks for subscribing!
Laura subscribed, and we're here to say,
hey,
we love Laura every day. Thanks for subscribing!
Thank you, we don't understand why. You do know it's gonna be more of this, right? Thank you, Laura, you're the best.
And your first reward as a subscriber is you get to solve this puzzle.
Well, it does fit up here.
Okay.
Oh! Now it moved.
Now try opening it. Oh, I want there to be like a big reveal.
It's weird that this moves up here and I can't seem to do anything with it.
Wait a second. Now if you put the handle back.
Put the handle back.
Uh-huh. Can you flip that metal piece back down, except now it's gonna... Yes! It goes in a different slot now.
Okay.
And now take the top... yeah, take that off, and now see what happens.
I think we're close. No, we're close. We're close. Okay, you're right. And also that would explain why it didn't open before, because the thing was there, right? Although I would think it would open like this. Oh, it does. Well, so that's one thing.
But the handle's there.
No, I know. Okay, so what if we put this
that pin
over-
back, yeah.
Like here? Okay.
Yeah. Where's the other pin? You, like, lost a pin somewhere in all this.
It's under... it's under
it's
this.
under there.
It's... Which maybe is wrong. It's stopping that from going further, maybe. But it doesn't seem to want to go up unless that's there.
Yeah. Can you put the other pin there?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go here. Oh, yes.
But the metal thing has to be down, we learned. Because that's where you were, that's how you were before.
I know, but look, so this, I can't open this now, right? But if I move this back here, then I can. Nope. I thought... Okay, alright, so I just opened it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this look here, it's just the wine again. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go back. Now I'm gonna move this up, and see, it still opens.
Yeah, sure, why wouldn't it?
Right, but like, how is that different from what I was trying to do before when it wouldn't open? It doesn't open with that handle in. Is that the rule?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, what about here? Can I put it here now? No. You made a Winslow and a Helen me? Oh no, Karma. On Switch? Or, like Wii U? I wonder if could this go? Oh, yeah, let's try that.
Oh, we're so close.
What if... No. Metopia. Oh, for mobile. I see. A-do-ba-boo and a bit of little. These can go in here, right? Yeah. I feel like... Yeah, you're right, Ann.
I don't even know what Metopia is. I'm behind in the times.
Like a Nintendo portable game. It's been around for a while, but it's not good. Don't tell Karma.
Well, I only have your and Karma's word for this, and I trust Karma.
Yeah, I knew you would. Oh, that pin goes down there. Oops.
Now if you put the handle on top?
Yeah. I'm trying to get out of here. Well, let's get out of here. Close, right?
Can you put the handle on the bottom now? No, you can never put the handle on the bottom.
Not yet. I mean, it does, they have an orientation for it, you know what I mean? Like, it switches to this view.
Yeah.
Which is weird if it didn't ever go here.
It is one weird puzzle box trunk.
It is.
I like the idea that there are a bunch of handles and a bunch of different lock positions. And I want this to have just a smidge more logic to it.
This can go up here for a second. Nope, no, can't, I guess. It's too thick. Okay. It's back here. It's up here. Oh, what? This whole piece comes off. Oh, look, it's a keyhole, right? Sort of? Is there a slot there?
I can't see that part of it, but
It goes here, I bet. Oh, wow.
Oh, so you need that... Do you need that slide, the slot to...
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I bet we're
No,
close.
hold on, wait.
Does that thing have to be down? Or something?
Assume I can't pull this off if this is in here. I feel like this needs to fit right here, but there's... I need to get that peg out. Oh, wait, I know. This peg can go down here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. This feels right.
Now...
Why do you keep picking that up? Put it back.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, keep it there and not try to open it. Oh, you can't open it?
No.
Oh, I was really excited about it.
Well, what if this has to go back down?
Okay.
Like that.
Then you've sort of closed it again.
So, there's like a false bottom, right?
Yeah. Or, you know, that's how the physical trick works.
Like, I keep clicking this because I keep thinking it's gonna be the other handle, you know? But I guess maybe not.
Yeah.
This could come out. Oh, maybe do these go in here now?
Hey, Ryan, did you ever get your pizza out of the oven?
Oh, God!
Anne wants to know.
Let's see if it's done. It probably went off if I didn't realize.
I did hear it, but I didn't know if that was for the pizza.
Oh. Yeah.
Or I heard something.
That was nice and cool off.
Oh. It's cooled off? Did he take his pizza out of the oven and set a timer so it will cool? Okay, can the handle go in the front now? Yeah. I wonder. I want this to make some kind of logical sense about, like, you're opening just this part of the trunk, and then when you shift everything around, you're opening, like, a deeper part of the trunk. So it would, in my brain, I like the idea that the handle is now farther down, and somehow that unlocks it. Leave it to Winslow to have, like, a magic Houdini trunk, but then he put a big sticker with his face on it. So it's not quite under the radar.
Oh, hey, sport! It's my magic Houdini trunk! Okay. I've got 2 pieces of pizza and a new Pepsi Mango.
You're right, Stod. None of this game has made any logical sense. Why do I keep believing in it?
Alright. Now, what was that
How's
I
your
heard?
pizza? Is your pizza burnt, Ryan?
No, so I put it in the toaster oven, but then sometimes it comes out like piping hot, and you're like, I can't even hold it. So this was actually a good amount of time.
You set a timer for it to cool. So can you, the handle which you now have on top, can it go on the front?
It's still pretty hot. Oh boy. Handle, front.
Yes. Can it go there now?
No. I think so, unfortunately.
But it must. It fits that way on the other side. Why can't it fit in there now?
I know. It feels like I can't move the cursor over far enough, like it's not aligned. That's as far as it's gonna let me. Or not, I guess.
Ghost Dunk for the win.
Well done, Ghost Dunk.
I've seen this stone before. It's the same type as the one they used for Landolf's sarcophagus in those weird crypts.
Okay.
I better make sure that Winslow doesn't get
better
this
climb
stone.
on it. He's switching it. That's all we had to do in the first place.
Now I mess up his plans.
I mean, it still has a sticker with his face on it, but okay.
They're gonna be like, well, this face doesn't match this number. Okay, I guess. Thanks, Ghost Dunk.
Well done, everyone.
Stop. Well, I guess you can do that.
So...
No one's stopping you.
Now what's happening?
Now the game, we literally have to sit here for 20 hours and get to Los Angeles.
It's gonna take us several days, he said.
Oh, interesting. This is my new world map.
Is it a whole new world?
Hey, I messed with the luggage.
Look, there's a reason this area is off limits, you know. Can't this wait until I make my round?
What about my best friend, Winslow?
Well,
Can't you go talk to that blonde or something?
All right, already,
oh, yeah.
but make it
Well,
snappy.
I could try.
How long until we arrive in Los Angeles?
Alright, we've done this. Okay, let's save after that complicated business.
Bye, Terry Gar.
She's still hanging on. I kind of don't. Well, I want to like wait till it's important before we get rid of her.
Yeah.
I don't remember where she was.
Well, she was in the... Here, we can get you there. Are you in the car just after the cab now?
Yeah, but I can jump to one.
Okay, she's in the center. Yeah, that one.
This one. Okay, I don't know if that's going to kick me out, but I'll try it. I don't think she'll have any information, though, because she was just the next person in the car. She was in 7.
The best conductor in any TV or movie. Okay, I'm gonna have to really think about this. I mean, there's the Shining Time station conductor.
She's not there.
There's the conductor in White Christmas that's like, it'll be $40 to go to New York.
It's still $40.
Uh-huh, love him. There is the train conductors in Unstoppable, the movie with Denzel Washington and Chris Pine about the nuclear train.
Oh, that SNL skit. I know I mention it all the time.
Ringo, yes, Ringo in Shining Time Station.
Well, there was Ringo, but there was also George Carlin. So you had your 2 options.
That's true, both pretty good.
The movie had Alec Baldwin. Probably a downside, I'm guessing. I just don't imagine he lived up to them. Delicious. Jank is in the Adventure Zone. Yep.
I remember Ringo Shining Time Station, but I feel like I really grew up on George Carlin.
Yeah. Agreed. He was good.
Other conductors.
Was Lily Tomlin in Shining Time Station? Hey, so
Lily Tomlin is
It's a
the
free country.
Magic School Bus voice. Is that what you're thinking?
She is, but I thought she was. Maybe I'm thinking somebody else.
Oh no, that's that girl who's like Penny or something. She has like big eyes, and you're thinking of a Lily Tomlin type. They would go in for the same auditions.
Okay, fair.
Now this is not the blonde we saw in the trailer, right? This is a different blonde.
At this point, I can't be sure, but she was so quick in the trailer.
Yeah. Okay.
Didi Khan. Maybe I am thinking of Didi Khan.
Yeah, Didi Khan.
It's not every day I find a strange man in my sleeping compartment.
Oh.
I might not
Wait,
mind it all that much
from
if you weren't
Greece?
so smug about it.
Yes.
Right.
Trying to get a little rise out of you.
Men.
Men.
You think awfully highly of yourself, don't you?
Not particularly.
Take your time. Everyone take your time.
What do you think about me?
I don't think much of you at all.
It's decaffeinated.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Jim Pearson.
I'd like to say it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Pearson.
I'd like it very much.
Just have to make sure that it is. Let's say I apologize, and we start over fresh.
Let's pretend I apologize.
In theory, or
All
yeah?
right.
Yeah.
But there won't be any third chances.
When was the second chance?
But I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I want you to like really think about which one of these things we're gonna ask her.
I can't read them. Ask if she loves Stofers.
You figure it out.
Ask her.
So, do you love Stofers like I do?
Ask her where's gravy. Which one should it be? Well, in order of operations, it'd be Stofers and then gravy. You think you know her from Shrek 2? Or is that Didi Khan, or is that this actress? Because I would love it to be this actress. Yeah, the fact that he's in a cut-off polo in 1947. No hat, no dinner jacket, just sort of like chinos and boat shoes. He's definitely a 90s like boat bro. Also, there's